You don't have to put me down or attack me. But what is the reason that you are voting for me? I just want to know. I just came here as a friendly conversation. Don't attack me. Okay?
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, I said that. I said
Oh,
that.
sorry, I was just miss. Yeah, so he's not a convicted felon with 34 felonies. He hasn't been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. He didn't try to undermine our American elections for the past few years with no sufficient evidence to indicate that he won. He didn't put multiple Supreme Court justices in office with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade. Appreciate the super. Thank you so much. Those are just a few reasons.
Okay. All right. All of that really does make sense to me, and I can see your point of view. I can put myself in your shoes right now and see your point of view. However, I can also see the point of view of he's been convicted so quick over these accusations, and I'm not saying he's innocent by any means. Nobody's innocent in this world. You're not. I'm not. Nobody is. We all have something that we're guilty of. Running a red light. We have little things. It's little things.
Or we're not talking about little things when Trump's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse.
No, I'm trying to compare it to the situation. I'm giving you metaphors. Take it as metaphors, okay? It's not. I'm not comparing it to the exact situation. It's a metaphor to understand and open your mind, right? To look at it in a situation where maybe 34 felonies might be too much. And he is a man who came up from, a lot of things.
Here, can I ask you a question? Like, let's say you're hiring someone.
77 years. He turned just 78 recently, right?
I have a question. Let's say you're hiring.
I mean, I don't think 34 felonies is just.
Okay, let's say that you're hiring someone and they've been convicted of 34 felonies, fraud, defamation, and sexual abuse by juries with sexual abuse and the felonies and stuff. Would you hire them?
Well, I can tell you one thing. I wouldn't automatically just be like no. But what I would do is do my research.
You wouldn't automatically be like, no?
No. It's not a red flag for me if I do my research and I see what's going on. You want to know why? Because the criminal system,
bro, that's so wild.
The criminal justice system is corrupt. And if you don't see that, I'm sorry.
It's corrupt I
would do my research and figure out what the 34 felonies were, where it came from.
Thank you.
Where it came from. And I would figure that out. Does that make sense?
And you accept the Hunter Biden conviction? Taylor,
I never said I would hire him. I never said I would hire him, but I would do my research at least. Okay, now, if it's 34...
Do you accept the Hunter Biden conviction?
All right. Well, obviously, you just don't even want to talk, so...
You haven't interacted with a single thought in this conversation, so you're just like being a little bit sensitive. You can answer the question if you'd like, or you can just run away and cry more.
No, I'm still here. Actually, you know what? That's pretty offensive, and you're being very disrespectful. I did not run away from anything, and I explained my voice, and I explained what I was talking about, and I'm sorry that you don't agree, but that's on you if you want to feel that way.
I mean, do you want to have a conversation?
I'm my own individual, and you're not going to change me. You don't own me. You can't fucking make me think the way you want me to.
Remember critically, you mean?
No, anyway. I'm expressing my voice, and you should respect that. And be respectful back to me. I demand respect because I give it. And you should do the same.
Yeah, so would you like to answer any questions in this conversation, or do you just want to
I did answer quite a few, and if you're that close-minded, then...
What do you mean closed-minded? Which one did you answer? Which question did you answer? Okay. Hello? Tap that screen over. Let's get to 250,000 likes. Share the live as well. I'm so confused, bro. Literally, like, just chilling. He's gonna not have a conversation, so we'll add up a different one, different person. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
No, hell no.
You're not voting Trump?
No.
Based. Yo, WU. Based. All right, let's get the next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
21.
Yeah, Jane, I'll probably be going solo for now. Maybe I won't later. So are you voting Trump?
Oh, yeah.
Why so?
I mean, just look at the world.
What about the world?
The Israel-Hamas conflict, the Russian-Ukrainian conflict, the border, inflation, gas prices, grocery prices.
Subscription.
You know, you didn't have that from 2016 to 2020.
Which of those did Biden cause? Zid, thank you so much for the $1.11. Thank you so much.
I know under Trump, I was paying under $2 for gas. I'm paying over $3 right now.
How did Biden cause that?
All the fucking stupid bills that he's passing, he's not doing anything about it.
What bill did he pass?
Well, he's blaming everything on COVID and, you know, everything going on. All these conflicts are contributing to inflation. You know.
So what did Joe Biden do that caused gas prices to go up?
Well, he could stop both of these conflicts in a week, and everything would go back down over time. So why are we giving $50 billion to Ukraine?
How could he stop this?
I just asked you a question. Why are we giving $50 billion to Ukraine? Why are we prolonging this conflict?
The Budapest Memorandum, we signed an agreement to defend them if they give up their nuclear weapons.
Okay, but let me ask you this. Is Ukraine a part of NATO? Okay, then. So why are we protecting them? This is a territorial dispute.
The Budapest Memorandum.
But this is a territorial dispute.
The Budapest Memorandum is why we're defending them. We literally signed an agreement. If they give up their nuclear weapons, we defend them. If we want other countries like North Korea, like Iran, to sign denuclearization agreements, how do we expect them to sign them, right, if we don't uphold our bargains with this?
We don't hold up our part of the deal on a lot of things. You know, a year ago, President Biden was saying that Putin should surrender to the ICC. And look at Benjamin Netanyahu. He's got an arrest warrant too. And guess what the White House is saying? Those charges don't add up. So, yeah.
What? What was the coherent thought there?
So you're saying that we don't hold up our end of the deal. So a year ago, he was wanting President Putin to surrender himself to the ICC. Okay? The ICC has an arrest warrant out for Netanyahu, which I think is false, but it's still crooked.
Why is it
White
false?
House then because
how is it false?
In a war, you're going to have civilian casualties. It's not Netanyahu's fault that Hamas is.
It is their fault. It is their fault. Did you know that the Israel Twitter recently, the verified Israel Twitter posted that there are no innocent civilians in Gaza?
Yeah, that's bullshit. Okay, just like the Ukrainian situation.
Wait, so I have a question. Do you think that indicates any type of like the idea of the intent for, I mean, at least as to why there are so many innocent women and children that have died there?
Are you blaming all that on Israel?
I'd blame, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so they weren't attacked on October the 7th or 6th, whatever it was.
And does that justify killing like innocent women and children?
Did innocent
Tell me what justifies killing innocent women and children? Go for it.
But did innocent women and children not die that day? You don't have.
And can we condemn that and say that's bad in both scenarios?
Yeah, it's bad in both scenarios.
Okay, so if it's bad in both scenarios, you agree that Israel's doing something bad, right?
No.
Wait, no, they're not doing something bad by killing innocent women and children?
Okay, so what about Hamas? Is Hamas not doing anything that's
They
bad?
do bad things too. Okay, is it really that hard for you to say that? Wait, is it really that hard for you to say that innocent women and children dying in any of these scenarios is bad?
I just said that was bad.
I don't think that's a hard thing to say.
I just said that was bad.
Okay, so then why are you justifying Israel doing it?
You're not saying that Hamas.
Then why is it not bad for Israel?
Both you don't have a peaceful war ever. You have
the question, why is it not bad for Israel?
I never said it wasn't bad for Israel.
So it is bad. Do you agree it's bad?
The war is bad, yes.
That means you think they're responsible. No, not just the war, the literal genocide, right? That's
Israel, Israel has the right to exist.
Okay, like do they have the right to kill innocent women and children?
Well,
and displace them
if Hamas is
to
hiding
ethnically
behind
cleanse Palestinians?
hospitals and daycares and stuff like that, obviously you're going to have civilian casualties.
Why are we bombing these places? Like, think about it. Think about there were T groups in American hospitals hiding, right? Would you bomb those hospitals where there are American citizens in them? No, right? You'd send in special forces, right?
Yeah, you're just
And try to
totally
reduce
running away.
civilian casualties as much as possible. Bombing them isn't trying to reduce civilian casualties.
Yeah, you're totally running away from anything that I'm trying to tell you here.
Okay, what am I running away from?
So I just told you that in a war, you don't have a peaceful war. Obviously, you have civilian casualties.
Wait, so if you don't have standards for how you engage in war, then you're saying anything is permissible just because it's war?
Okay.
That's fucking insane. And the fact that you can't realize that just shows how fucking literally how promoted we are in our society to dehumanize people as it relates to war.
Yeah.
Completely dehumanize. We just say, oh, that's just how war is. That doesn't mean it should be that way. It doesn't mean you should conduct yourself that way. We're talking about what you should do, not what about it. Not what about it, or not, sorry, not necessarily what is.
Look in the Quran. Palestine doesn't even fucking exist in the Quran. Palestine is.
Why does that matter? Why does that matter? Why does that matter? Palestine does exist, and that's a fact.
Okay.
Okay.
Is it brought up in the
people
Quran?
trying to erase it?
Is it
right?
brought up
Doesn't
in the
make it
Quran?
true that it's
Is
gone.
it brought up in the Quran?
I don't care if it's brought up in the Quran or not.
Not even fucking close.
Landon, I don't give a shit what the Quran says.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you care? Do you even care what the Quran says?
Is telling you.
What's your favorite verse in the Quran?
I don't read the Quran.
Oh, that's what I thought. So then what the fuck is your point?
A simple Google search would show you that Palestine is not mentioned in the Quran.
Who cares?
Typical fucking liberal here.
Dude, who cares? You don't even care about the Quran,
Okay,
so why'd you bring it up?
So the Russian-Ukrainian conflict. So
I'm not Muslim. Why'd you bring up a Quran verse? Like,
That's
I
what's
don't care what's in the
happening,
Quran.
that's what the Muslims are trying to wipe Israel off the map.
Wait, why are you associating it with Muslims specifically? Right? There are Christians, there are Jews, right, in terms of religion that exist in the context of Palestine. You understand that, right? It's not just Muslims, right?
Okay. Yep.
What?
It's pretty
You
clear.
understand? What do you mean?
Everything you're saying is totally false.
What did I say that was
Fucking
false? How is that false?
The Arab countries, Iran, all those other places are trying to wipe Israel off the map. Israel has a right to exist. So yes, I did bring up the Quran because the Muslim countries use the Quran and Palestine has never even been in the Quran. Like I said, if you listen to the
okay, so it's not
facts,
necessarily it's not
understand.
Muslims, right? There are Christians that exist in Palestine. It's not just Muslims. There are people of different ideologies that exist.
Okay.
Okay, I don't understand why you are specifically assigning this just to Muslims. And also by that same definition, couldn't you say the same thing about like the Nakba? Right, that's literally like a particular group and community trying to ethnically cleanse Palestinians, right?
Well, that's what Hamas is
that
trying to do
not?
to Israel. It's called ethnic cleansing. That's exactly what they're doing.
No, that's wait, no. I don't think ethnic cleansing is justified in any scenario. But what you're not acknowledging here is the prior historical context.
Okay, how so?
I just explained, right?
No, you didn't. Obviously, because I'm asking a question.
The Nakba, the ethnic cleansing of Palestinians, the forceful displacement,
Okay.
right, and continued displacement.
So what about the Israelis? Is that not ethnic cleansing on Hamas's part?
You don't understand what ethnic cleansing is, right? Ethnic cleansing would be forceful displacement and then continue displacement from that land so that they cannot return. That's what ethnic cleansing is. Okay.
There's thousands of Israelis running away from the country right now because of Hamas, but that's not ethnic cleansing. You're right. Yeah. Not even close.
That is what ethnic cleansing. The Nakba is ethnic cleansing.
Yeah, that's ethnic cleansing.
And then that's
but
so
you're
that's
saying
so
that
that
what Hamas is doing is not ethnic cleansing. Whenever thousands of Israelis are running away from Hamas.
where's the forceful displacement?
Well, let's see. The breaking into people's homes, kidnapping and raping the women and children.
I think those things are wrong, but that's not ethnic cleansing.
Well, yeah. Hiding
Wait.
behind daycares.
I like how you can sit there and you can condemn it in that scenario, but you can't condemn it with the state of Israel.
We had this conversation 10 minutes ago. I condemn the war. The war should not be going on. But Israel has a
Well,
right
it's not a
to
war, it's a
exist.
genocide. But like,
Okay,
dude, I
but
don't
they
understand
have a
what you're
right.
not.
They have a right to exist, and they have a right to defend themselves. There's been plenty
So
of peace.
so do Palestinians not have a right to defend themselves?
There's been plenty of peace proposals on the table.
Wait, so if you say that Israel has a right to defend itself, why not Palestine? Why not Palestine having a right to defend itself?
So you're a Biden supporter. So your president, your favorited president, has put up at least
It's one or the other, and I disagree with both of them on this.
Okay. Well, at least 2 peace proposals have been put on the table by your president. Okay. Why hasn't the war ended?
Well, both sides haven't come to an agreement.
I'm pretty sure Israel has agreed to this last one. It's Hamas that's not agreeing, but
Wait, okay, so there are many agreements that also have been sent by Hamas that Israel has not agreed with. I think it's a bit ironic that you're not mentioning one side, but you are mentioning the other.
the war is
That's
going
interesting.
on because of Hamas. What don't you understand?
Wait, can you say it again? What you're not understanding is that innocent Palestinians are being slaughtered, right? That's what you're not understanding, okay? Right? Both sides, as it relates to Hamas, right, and as it relates to to Israel, have made agreements that the other one has not upheld, right, and not wanted to uphold, right? On both sides, they've both set up agreements that they've agreed to. The other side is not, okay? For you just to like act like the story is that it's only on one side there is utterly ridiculous. And you know what's caught in the mix here? Innocent Palestinians. Okay, so if you're just gonna act like, oh, okay, there doesn't have to be more of a look into whether or not we shouldn't be killing more innocent Palestinians because Israelis have a right to feel safe. Which again, I agree, Israelis have a right to feel safe as long as they're not negatively impacting other people. But that doesn't mean that you get the right to make other people unsafe and kill their families. Right?
So what about
You understand
Hamas?
these are innocent people, right? Like you're literally dehumanizing. You wouldn't say that the same type of behavior would be acceptable if it was in America where these were American citizens that were dying.
Okay, so again, you're accusing me of just speaking for Israel, and you're speaking for Hamas. So I don't understand your.
No, what are you talking
thing
about, bro? I literally, how many times do I have to say that I condemn the actions of H group? How many times?
We both condemn the actions.
Yeah,
of both sides.
and you're not willing to condemn the actions of Israel?
I just told you 5 seconds ago that I condemn the actions of both sides. But I
Okay,
think
so
that
if you condemn the
Israel
actions
has
of both
done
sides, then you
more.
are saying that Israel's responsible. That's what you didn't understand earlier. That's
No,
what the whole conversation was about in the first place.
I disagree that Israel's responsible.
That doesn't make any sense if you say they're doing something bad. But like what?
Okay. I can definitely say that both sides are bad because a war is bad. You don't want a war. So yes, I can say that. I don't have to say, oh yeah, Israel's not doing nothing wrong, but yeah, it's all good. Like I didn't say that at all. A typical liberal like yourself is putting words in my mouth. I condemn the war.
Not putting words in your mouth.
The war should not happen. The war should not continue. But Israel has a right to defend itself.
Right, can you name to me like what I've said in response to that?
Okay, like I'll give you a prime example. Like today, I saw on the news that Israel's taking
Completely
like
ignores what I just said.
temporary pauses throughout the war. That way, aid can go into Gaza. What has Hamas done? What good has Hamas done? Have you seen?
Dude, where am I fucking defending H group? I'm sorry. Why are you acting like I am?
Because you're clowning me for defending Israel. So I don't understand.
Wait, yeah. Why instead of acknowledging that both are bad? Okay, so you keep saying that both are bad, both are doing bad, but then you keep defending Israel. So that's what I'm not understanding here.
Okay, so you mean to tell me tonight that if Israel stopped the attacks on Hamas, the war would end? Hamas would not do anything while Israel.
If they accepted one of the ceasefire agreements that Hamas has set up.
No. Screw the ceasefire. If Israel
And the
stopped
same would be
everything-
true if H group accepted one of the agreements that Israel set up.
Listen, if Israel stopped everything tonight, didn't launch another bullet, didn't launch another missile, nothing, just stop tonight. Do you think Hamas would stop? No, not even close. Not even close.
Okay. So again, as it really, I don't understand what point you're making here. You're just assuming that they wouldn't uphold an agreement. Okay. Well, then couldn't the other side say the same thing about the Israel government?
No.
So then why would they accept a ceasefire?
Not at all. Not at all. Because there's been 2 peace proposals on the table, and Hamas has come back with these stupid fucking demands
That's
And
what an agreement has, is demands.
yeah, but they're stupid.
Dude, okay, the
Like
other side would
you,
say the same thing about
okay,
that.
yeah. Well, that's crazy. Hamas hasn't said anything about Israel's part of the deal, but Hamas is wanting all this stuff in return, and that's no way. So we're obviously not going to agree on this conflict. So let's please move to the Russia-Ukraine conflict. So, what is your thoughts on Putin's deal to a ceasefire in Ukraine?
Like, what about it? I don't know what you're trying to ask me for here.
So I don't know if you know this, but like the Luhansk and the Donetsk and the Kherson region, and there's another one out there. Those are primarily, I guess, cities in Ukraine or towns that are mainly Russian people. That the Ukrainians, were shelling the Russians before.
I'm sorry, what are you asking me for here?
So I'm telling you what Putin's peace proposal was.
I'm not. I don't. Why?
Well, you didn't. I didn't even tell you his peace proposal. Do you know his peace proposal?
Why is this relevant? I'm so confused why we're talking about this. I'm asking you, like, what's the reason why you're voting for Trump, and you're like not
Yeah.
even talking about something relevant to that at all.
What's going on in the world is why I'm voting for Trump. Yes.
Okay, so what about this proposal is relevant to whether or not Trump is better or worse than Biden?
Well, from 2016 to 2020, you didn't see any of this going on.
2016, Obama was president.
Okay, sorry. 2017 to early 2021, you didn't
What did you not see going on?
any of this going on. Well, Israel and Hamas, this thing didn't even exist. The Russia-Ukraine.
What do you mean didn't
even
exist? What are you talking about? These conflicts, all of these conflicts predate even Donald Trump.
So were they as bad now as they were with Trump?
Wait, just because things have increased in conflict doesn't mean that it's specifically Biden's fault.
Yeah.
Wait, how did Biden cause this?
I never see typical liberal. I never once said that Biden caused this.
Okay, so if Biden didn't cause this, then how is he responsible?
He's prolonging these conflicts. Prime example.
So
the
what is he?
Russia-Ukraine.
So tell me what he's responsible for then.
They're having a peace summit.
Prolonging these conflicts? How so?
I'm trying to tell you. So they're having a peace summit in Switzerland for the Ukraine, the peace thing. They're not even going to allow Russia to join or to attend the peace summit. How can you have a peace summit and both parties that are directly involved in the war, you're leaving one of them out? How does that work? That's constant prolonging the war. He's just poking at that bear. 100 miles off the Florida coast, there's Russian warships in Cuba.
You know that happened in 2020? Oh, so why did Trump let that happen?
I didn't think.
So why did Trump let that happen?
It's different times right now. I hate to break that to you. Russia was a friend of the United States in 2020. So
Oh, come on,
no
bro.
threat.
It's actually so funny that you just have like set talking points and then you just don't know how to flip the script whenever I question one thing. Like the
I
entire
answered
thing
your
fell.
question. You made the comment that they were there in 2020, and I just gave you facts.
Different times. Different times.
So in 2020, when Trump was president, we didn't get along with Russia. Yeah,
So
make
again,
it
when you
make
say
sense.
get along with Russia, we had conflict with Russia. You understand? We were in a proxy war with Russia in Syria.
How so?
Proxy war with Russia in Syria. We were not like friends.
Totally false. Totally false.
What are you talking about, bro?
Here we are in 2024, and there's Russian warships, but oh my God, they were there in 2020, and we didn't get along with them. Yeah, you're typical liberal here. Typical fucking liberal.
You just saying typical liberal doesn't make your points better. I just explained that again.
need to make
the same thing
your
happened in
comments have agreed with
2020.
me
Yet
the
you
whole
don't
time.
assign responsibility for Trump for that, but you do for Biden. So that's just hypocritical. Landon, do you accept the conviction of Hunter Biden?
Yeah, I do.
Why do you accept the conviction of Hunter Biden but not Donald Trump?
Obviously, I have to accept, Donald Trump's guilty thing. However, I don't agree with either of them.
What do you mean? So you don't accept it?
No. Once again, you're not listening to what I'm saying. I have to accept it. It's already been done. They're both guilty. They're both felons. I don't have to agree with it, do I? No, I don't. But yes, I accept.
I don't know what you mean by accept, but sure.
Yeah. Yes, it happened. Yes, there's nothing we could do about it. They're guilty. They're felons. Do I
Okay,
agree
well,
with it? No, I don't agree with Hunter being charged either. I think
why not?
this whole thing is something political.
Okay, so you don't accept any of these charges. Why?
Gosh. I accept the charges for the last time. I don't agree with the charges.
Sorry.
Believe me. If
Sorry,
Donald
why don't
Trump,
you? Sorry, let me ask a question differently. Why don't you agree with it? Holy fuck.
if Donald Trump said that he was not going to run again, believe me, these charges would have never been brought.
Why don't you agree with it?
I just told you. It's
Because,
all
because they're political?
It's all political.
That doesn't change
game.
whether or not a crime was committed.
Okay. So how do you feel that we have a president in office whose son's a felon? What do you think about that?
Okay.
His family's, or he's got a family member that's a convicted felon. What do you think about that?
Okay. Yeah, that person's not running for president?
Yeah. Okay. Oh, it was good talking to you. I'm at this point. You're
Thank you
just
for the money
trying
gun.
to
Thank you
argue.
so much.
You're just
You got
trying to
nothing?
argue. Nah.
What do you mean?
Try to
Oh, I like how you're surprised that a person who's hosting a debate live is trying to debate. That's fucking hilarious, dude. Only a typical Trump supporter, dude.
Oh yeah, typical Trump supporter.
Typical MAGA. Typical MAGA.
Yeah. Oh, I've named at least 10 points, and you're just
What 10 points?
Well, I told you I named both conflicts. I named gas prices, inflation.
Wait, how are those caused by Biden?
Let me ask you this: so why won't Biden close?
How do you indicate
the wall?
responsibility for Biden? You literally just ignore that every time.
Yeah, because there's no conversation with you. We just had two conversations.
There is conversation.
Okay. So how did Biden cause any of that? Is that what you're asking? Okay, well, clearly you haven't been paying attention the whole time because I just told you two reasons.
That was?
So the Ukrainian-Russia conflict isn't driving stuff up here in the U.S.?
So again,
the cost
that
of
would have happened
fuel, the
regardless
cost
of
of
Trump or Biden in
oil?
office.
The cost of fuel, the cost for gas, that's not driving it up?
Yeah, so again, that would have happened
Oh.
regardless of Trump or Biden in office.
Okay.
And something that is helping on our side, we actually have greater production of oil now than any point in American history. And we've made more investments in renewable energy, which has made us less dependent upon foreign oil, which that same thing would not have happened under Trump's administration because he's not as
Totally
pro
false.
renewable energy.
Totally false. So I have a mission for you to do if you're not busy this week. Go to your nearest part store or your supermarket and get anything of oil you want. 5W20, 10W30. Look on the back of that oil and tell me where it's made from. Because I promise you it's nowhere made near the U.S.
Wait, but you can look at the Energy Information Administration. You can identify that it is the case that there's a greater production of oil now than any point in American history or of any country to ever exist.
Okay, so why don't we
That's
have
from the Energy
oil here?
Information Administration.
Why are we not making oil here?
What do you mean, making oil? Like, you mean producing it?
Yeah.
We are.
Obviously not. I just told you, go to your nearest supermarket or your part store, look on the back of a thing of oil and tell me where it's made from because it's not made in the U.S., so how are we making oil?
You want me to show you? Crude oil production, U.S.
Please.
Oh, my. I got you.
You're probably going to show me some liberal article. You're not going to show me a
Some
thing of
liberal
oil.
article.
Yeah, you're not going to show me oil, the actual
This
oil.
is the Energy Information Administration. Crude oil production in the United States.
Yeah. So where's the thing of oil at? Did you look on the back of that oil?
Look, 13.3. It's
Did
from
you
the
look
U.S.
at the back of that oil?
This is U.S. oil. U.S. produces more crude oil than any country ever.
Did you look at the back of the oil?
What do you mean, look at the back of the oil, dude?
Yeah. Did you look at
What
the
are you
back of the
talking
oil?
about, dude?
You're sitting here telling me that, it's made in the U.S., but I'm telling you to go look at a supermarket or a part store, get a thing of oil, and tell me where it's made from.
Dude, that doesn't dispute that we produce more oil in the United States than any country ever.
So if we produced it, why do we not sell it? In the stores, why is it not made in USA? Why are we importing oil from different countries?
Because it can be cheaper.
Okay, so it's cheaper to get stuff from other countries than the United States making the oil. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Totally false. Totally fucking false.
Well, that's a reality.
No, not at all. It's a fact. That is totally false. So
Really, give me a single source that indicates that it's cheaper here.
So again, those are the reasons that Biden is contributing to all this stuff going up, but no, Biden is not. He's
So it just comes down to you denying facts.
Okay, yeah. So okay, that's fine. If everything was just like this under Trump, you're an idiot.
What? Say that again?
If everything like it is now under the Biden administration, if it was like this under Trump, and you think that, I'm praying for you.
If what was like what?
If the inflation was so high.
How was the inflation caused by Biden?
I just told you the conflicts that he's prolonging.
He's not. Again, you have yet to establish that he was particularly prolonging it.
I just told you. How is he going to promote a peace summit in Switzerland and not allow another party that's directly involved in the war to join that peace summit? That's prolonging the conflict.
Well, I have a question. Do you just want to like start buying oil from a country that just killed 500,000 Ukrainians?
Not at all. I would love to buy oil from a country that I live in, that I love.
Okay, so a peace agreement doesn't necessarily get you to then buy their oil. So how is it going to help your prices?
That has absolutely nothing to do with what we're talking about.
It does, because you said that like having this peace agreement is going to make prices go down.
No, not at all. I did not say that.
Okay, so then how would the prices have been down?
This conflict. How
is that causing gas prices to go up?
How are you going to have a peace summit and keep this war going, and you're not going to have the direct person involved in the peace summit? How? That's just adding fuel to the fire.
So again, I'm asking you, if we're not going to get any oil from Russia, how is it given a peace agreement that how is gas prices going to go down if we're not getting oil from Russia under your view?
Then who the hell are we getting oil from? We're not getting oil from the United States.
You just said you don't want to buy it from them.
Of course I don't want to buy it from them, but we don't make oil here.
What? We actually are, we're literally producing more oil.
Like I told you.
But yes,
like
having a higher supply through importing reduces the price even further.
Like I told you. Go to your nearest part store, show me on the back of the oil where the oil's made from, because I promise you it's not here.
I'm gonna cry, dude. Oil production, and this is the Energy Information Administration, okay? You're literally just denying reality.
You're an idiot.
Says the one denying reality. You just literally said that and ran away. Okay. Interesting. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. You can also find it in the link tree as the first two links. Bro's looking for motor oil. For real. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I'm voting for Trump.
Why so?
And as for your gas prices, they suck. I pay $3.83 a gallon when on Trump's last day in office, gas in Newberg, Oregon was $1.85 a gallon.
Well, you just doxed yourself, but so if you want to talk about gas prices, we actually had lower gas prices under Obama's administration. So did Trump cause an increase in gas prices?
No, under Obama, I was paying over $2 a gallon and almost over $3 a gallon in Portland, Oregon, when Obama was in office. Try another one.
No, this is from the Energy Information Administration.
No.
What?
See, when Trump was in office, we had no new wars.
Wait,
we had we had conflicts. We were withdrawing from all the. Hey, quit being a liberal and spin talk. All right.
You're pivoting right now. I just want to keep talking about this before we go to the next thing. Think of the handout.
No, here, gas price. When Trump was in office, one of the first things he did was he helped the oil companies increase production here in the United States, and we actually reduced our oil dependence from Syria and other countries. And I know that for a fact because I have friends who work in the oil industry and were working in those countries. They came home.
Donald, do you
They
see
were
this?
they left the employment of the international oil teams and came home and were working here in the United States. And they started producing more oil here in the United States, and that helped bring the price of fuel down, along with a lot of other economic things that Trump did, like open up coal mining.
Donald, can I like show you with the claim that I was making earlier? You see in 2016 it was 187 on average in the U.S. And you see in 2020 the lowest.
No, not here in Oregon. Wasn't.
Donald, can you let me finish my point real quick? Because this is average for the U.S. So average prices in the U.S. was $1.87 under Obama, and then at the lowest under Trump was $1.93.
No,
in 2020.
No, well, whatever your numbers are, I'm telling you what the numbers are here in Oregon, and we're in Oregon.
And I'm just telling you that it is the case that these are the average prices from the U.S. So this is the best thing that you can look at to determine what the gas prices were at that time for the United States versus now. I mean, versus then.
You're not going to listen, are you? See, I don't give two shits in the wind what you say the average price was, because I'm going to tell you right now. When I was paying $1.85 a gallon for gas here in Oregon, my brothers who live in Florida showed me photographs of the gas prices in Florida at the time Trump was in office, and they were paying as low as $1.37 a gallon. When Obama was in office, my brothers and I were comparing fuel prices, and I was paying $2 and $3 a gallon, upwards of $2.50 and $3 a gallon for regular gas here in Oregon. My brothers in Florida at the time were paying anywhere between $1.75 and $2.25 a gallon, and that is a fact. Now, another thing, I'm 64.
Can I address that real quick?
Okay, now listen to me.
I would love to respond to that real quick. Molly, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. So I don't give two shits in the wind, right, about your anecdotal experience of what the gas prices were. I looked at the overall average gas prices in the United States, which is most reflective of the overall United States. So I don't give, again, two shits in the wind about your anecdotal experience of gas prices.
That's because you don't want to hear the truth.
No, I do want to hear the truth. You don't want to hear the truth. I'm looking at the best data. You're looking at literally anecdotal experience.
I'm a truck driver. I'm going to tell you right now. I live in liberal Oregon. I'm a Republican and lives in liberal Oregon, and I can tell you right now that my boss pays more for fuel now than he ever did when Trump was in office.
Okay,
that's a fact.
Talking about Obama, yeah, of course. I'm not disputing that. I'm talking under Obama's administration.
The cost of
Donald, you're not understanding what I'm saying.
A rock mining operation.
And I bet he paid less under Clinton. Now, does that mean that Clinton is a better president?
All I can tell you is this. I'm saying that Donald Trump has been a better president than Obama or Biden has ever thought about being.
Okay, so
as soon as the first fucking thing Democrats do, they get us involved in somebody else's shit ass war. I can tell you right now, I am going to have to stand behind my grandson's older brothers when they say they ain't going. They're not going to be part of their fucking draft.
Yeah, I wouldn't want
Let
to be
me
part of the
ask you a
draft
question.
either. Can I
Are
respond
you
to
of
this?
draft age?
Can I
Are you
respond to
of
this?
draft age?
Yes, I'm 22 years old, and I would
Are
go.
you of draft age? Answer the question.
Yes, I'm 22.
Are you of draft age? All right. Are you going to stand behind Joe Biden sending your ass to a country that almost nobody here in the United States of America cares about?
I'm not gonna
Why
go.
should I?
Donald, can I
Why
respond to
should
you?
my grandson? Yeah, why should my grandsons have to go to Ukraine to fight
Oh my God,
their
dude.
shit ass war?
Okay, can I respond?
Why?
Donald, I don't.
Go
think,
ahead.
I don't think they should. I don't agree with the draft. I don't agree with the draft at all. Right? I understand people were talking about that, but I definitely don't agree with that. But one thing you're saying is that Trump didn't add to conflict around the world, but it is the case that Trump increased
No, he
the
didn't.
military drone
He was-
strikes. Donald,
Do you know what Trump?
Donald.
Okay, let me give you an example of what Trump
is your
did.
brain not working, man?
Don't go there with me.
Don't you go there with me?
Don't
You're cutting
go
me
there.
off. Don't cut
I'm
me
gonna
off.
tell you
Let me
something.
finish. I don't care. Okay, I don't give two shits in the wind.
That's right. I don't.
Now,
give
can I
two
please,
shits
can
in
I
the
please
wind
finish
about
my
Biden.
statement? I listened to you. I want to respond.
All right, respond.
Thank you very much. So Trump increased military drone strikes in the Middle East by 450%. He assassinated a top military general in Iran. He gave a huge defense deal to Saudi Arabia, which committed a genocide in Yemen, killing 85,000 Yemeni children and an unidentified amount of adults who are innocent in that country due to starvation and blockades. Right? We can mention plenty of conflicts that Trump involved himself in worldwide that we would consider bad as well. You can't say that he's completely away from that. If you're saying new war, if you're saying he caused this, well, they're going to have to justify the claim. What did Joe Biden do that caused this conflict or caused these conflicts?
Okay, Joe Biden. What Joe Biden has
And
done
Christine,
is
thank you for the $66.66. Thank you so much, Christine. W Christine in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Christine. W in the comment section right now. Thank you. Thank you.
okay. Are you through? All
What
right.
do you mean through? Kate,
Well,
thank you for
with
the $10.
your,
Thank you so much for some Joe Biden gas. Thank
Well,
you.
no. What I understand. Okay, somebody sent you some money. You're happy. Okay. As far as these conflicts that we have around the world, Israel was attacked. There has been, I believe it's 7 different peace proposals over the last 40, 50 years put to Hamas, and each time they have rejected them.
Oh my God, you understand that
Now-
Israel's also rejected proposals?
Why don't you?
Sarah, thank you for the $5. Thank you, Sarah.
So, if Hamas is not going to accept these peace proposals, why should Israel?
You got flagged for harassment and bullying later on. Louise, thank you for the $3.44 for the 34. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 31, man.
And are you voting Trump?
What's up?
Are you voting Trump?
I'm not voting for neither one, dude. But I'm gonna be honest with you, bro.
Nice. All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're voting for Trump. Pam, thank you for the $5 for gas for some reason. Thank you. Yeah, it's about you. Hello?
Good afternoon.
Yeah. How old are you?
I am 32 years old.
For sure. Are you voting Trump?
I am.
Why so?
So, before I answer that, I am ROD, basically United States military, 65th Infantry, and I have served basically terms in Al Tanf, basically Al Fasad, Ramon, like base, and I have been basically in a lot of Of course, like the middle sections where the United States basically has been.
Why are you voting Trump?
I'm voting Trump because Trump basically got my boys home. I am voting Trump basically because Trump managed to go ahead and, of course, like stop the fighting in the Middle East. And I am voting
He
Trump.
increased military drone strikes in the Middle East by 450%. He assassinated top military general in Iran, which provoked conflict with them.
You're
He
talking
gave
to
a defense,
military member right now, and I can tell you right now, that's a lie.
which is a lie. Yolanda, thank you for the $20.24. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, Yolanda. Thank you.
The American
What's the
people
lie?
Basically pushing your own narrative.
What's the lie, bro?
At the end of the day, like
Can you
in my
mention the lie?
last basically station, which was Al Tanf, I can go ahead and say that Trump cares
Rod,
more
what's
about
the lie?
us. Trump cares more about us.
I'll just
than
mute you until you
basically
answer the question.
President
What's the
Biden.
lie?
The lie is that Biden doesn't care basically about us and my boys, especially in the 65th Infantry of the United States Army. At
Then
the
why
end of the
why
day,
did less
Trump-
troops die under
at the
Biden's
end of the
administration than
day,
Trump's in the conflict?
I'm answering you. I'm answering you. Like Trump basically cared about us. Like President Joe Biden doesn't care about us. And you're welcome, by the way, basically for the freedom that I provided you to go ahead and express your opinion. You are welcome.
Okay. I'm sorry. Like, I get it. You did things like you fought for people, but like that doesn't like entitle you to like be like, oh, let me just like get this fucking ego trip from you real
Me
quick.
and my
Like,
boys
dude,
did not
cool,
fight
man.
for you to
Please,
go
can you just
ahead
like, can you
and
chill? Like, let me
nonsense.
respond.
Because at the end of the day,
You like, I'm
as the
sorry, but like
United-
you're just being a little bit of an ego trip there, and like I don't want to hear
United
it. I'm
States
sorry, but can I
soldier,
please?
You
Can I please
basically are
finish?
entitled to your opinion, but I fought for your fucking opinion.
Okay,
I fought
I'm
for
sorry.
your fucking opinion, and my boys
Okay.
basically died overseas.
I'm really sorry for that. I don't think that should
express your
happen.
Fucking opinion.
And I don't advocate
Me
for
and my
sending people out to die
boys
like that.
basically are about to go back overseas just to go ahead and, of course, spread democracy. Like
I'm not
as your
advocating.
fucking
Wait, what do you mean
administration
spread
basically
democracy?
calls it.
I don't think the
But
U.S.
at the
military
same
is
time,
spreading democracy.
You are not understanding that at the end of the day,
Respectfully, dude, the U.S. military isn't spreading democracy around the world, right? The U.S. military actually,
do not under-
well, the CIA actually has literally undermined like democracies around the world, right? And reinstated dictators in countries around the world. I think that's bad. I condemn that, and they've hidden it, and they've tried to do it through the context of saying that they are like extending democracy to these places. I think extending democracy is noble, but that's not what I think the true effect of the policy as it relates to foreign policy is there. Now you're being unbelievable, and if you don't stop fucking screaming into the mic, and I have to mute you continually over and over again, I'm just gonna kick you from my stream. So please be quiet, okay? Stop unmuting yourself, dude. Holy shit! I don't want to play this mute unmute game. I don't want to play this mute and unmute game. You're freaking out for no reason. Please.
Maybe remember.
What'd you say?
Remember, kick a United States. Kick.
Dude, that's tough. That's tough, bro. I'm sorry, bro, but like, what are you saying?
Come on, bro. You're kicking basically.
Can you like stop being so childish, bro?
Member.
Stop being so childish.
Of the United States military that is basically.
Yo, Chloe, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I appreciate it for the 2 shits in the win. Thank you so much. And Aaron, thank you for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Aaron. Hey, can you just like fucking chill out, bro? Just chill out for a second. Holy shit. I also just want to say, did you know less troops died in conflict under Biden's administration compared to Trump?
I'm not gonna chill out because at the end of the day, Biden doesn't even care about their military members.
Then why did less troops die in conflict under Biden's administration?
This administration doesn't care about us. Come on, bro. Come on.
So then why did less people, right? Why did less people die in conflict who are the military under Joe Biden's administration compared to Donald Trump?
You're talking to a United States Army 65th Infantry.
Do you want a cookie? Do you want a cookie?
Doesn't care.
Do you want a cookie?
Joe Biden doesn't care.
How many cookies do you want from the cookie jar? How many? You want a few? Cookie? Cookie for you? You want a cookie here? Cookie there? Cookie for you?
You basically
Cookies for everyone! Let's go! Cookies for everyone!
The American people basically deserve the safety that I am fighting basically for.
Okay,
The
bro.
United
Are you
States-
done?
The United States people care about, of course, the safety.
Dude, you just want like everyone just to like fucking like edge to you doing this, bro? Like, oh yeah, thank you, dude. Thank you so much, bro. Like, dude, I'm sorry, but this is getting like extraordinarily egotistical.
Oh, extraordinary egotistical. Just basically like the
Yes,
Democrat
dude.
Party that basically has Russian warships basically stationed in the Havana, right? Like, let me go ahead and tell
You
something.
understand that
You are
this-
basically, you are
Okay, for someone who's in the military, you should know that that happened in 2020. You should know that happened in 2020.
basically, it's been plaguing the United States.
Says the one who came up on my platform and is screaming into the mic and acting extraordinarily childish. You took from him. You know. It is funny. It is funny that you take from Daddy Trump today. It is Father's Day. You know how to take from Daddy Trump there. You took from Daddy Trump.
You are the sickness, basically, of America. And let me tell you something.
Tyler, thank you for the $2.34. Thank you.
I fought for your fucking freedom. And if you went to college, I strongly suggest
And you want to know who did it? Donald Trump, because he faked having bone spurs.
Your
You want to know who didn't fight for your country? Donald Trump, because he faked having bone spurs. You know what I mean? Crazy, dude.
I fought for Donald
James,
Trump
thank you for the $3. Thank you so much.
Me and my
You are
boys-
speaking to a
me and my
future
boys
United
raised
States
in
Army
America.
soldier.
And the
How dare you
Lord
respect it?
fought
A
for
future.
your-
How dare you respect a future United
Me and my
States?
boys fought for your fucking country, motherfucker.
Appreciate the
Like,
support,
me and
thank
my
you.
boys in the United States Army, 65th Infantry, fought basically for the freedom that you have, basically to express your fucking opinion, motherfucker. Let me tell you something. As a United States Army, 65th Infantry, stationed basically in Fort Buchanan, I can go ahead and, of course, tell you that Trump did a lot more for us than basically Joe Biden did. Joe Biden did not do anything for us. Basically, as a United States Army, I fought for the freedom for you to express your opinion. I fought for the freedom for
Oh, say, can you
basically the
see
United
by the
States
dawn's early
Army.
light? But
Nobody-
so proudly we hailed as the twilight's last gleaming,
fighting for our
whose broad stripes and bright stars.
You guys are literally the epitome of the fall of our country. And I did not fight. Basically,
Bro's
for
got
you
veins popping
to
out of
go
his
ahead and,
neck.
course, express basically misinformation because I have been in our town.
Says the one who's
in
following a guy who
Al-Fasad,
thinks the election was stolen.
Air Base. I have been.
You don't care about misinformation. Trump has literally been denying the election for the past few years with no sufficient evidence. That's literally misinformation. He denied the effectiveness of masks. He literally bragged about it, undermining the COVID.
Donald Trump went ahead and, of course, got our boys home. And I will not go ahead and stand here for you to go ahead and tell basically the American people.
Well, you got flagged for harassment and bullying. Sean, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Dude, bro, I don't even understand how someone... Dude, I don't even know. Why does TikTok have to ban people like that? I kind of wanted to hear the guy out, bro. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
49.
You got an echo, so we can fix it?
Oh, yeah, let me, hang on one
Z,
second.
thank you for the dollar, thank you. All right,
How's that?
yeah, so, yeah, it sounds better. Are you voting Trump?
Hang on.
Hello?
Yeah, hello.
Are you voting Trump?
Oh, of course.
Why so?
Because he's one of the best presidents probably we've ever had in our entire life. He cares
And
for
what
the
makes you think
American
that?
people.
He cares for the American people.
How so? Can you give me one policy that he passed that indicates that?
Um, his tax cuts increased everybody's paycheck.
Did you know that the Tax Cut and Jobs Act actually led to a decrease in after-tax income for the lowest quintile in the middle class, but increased it for the top 1%, top 0.1%, and the highest quintile, but it took it from the lowest quintile and from the middle class and gave it to the rich people, right? And that's through the overall effect of the tax policy.
That's false. That's false.
No, it is. But again, I can show you this from two different distributional analyses, one from the Tax Policy Center and the other one from the Joint Committee on Taxation. And they both came to similar results, indicating specifically that it decreased after-tax income, again, for the lowest quintile in the middle class, increasing it for the top 1%, top 0.1%, and the highest quintile. Literally took money from poor people, gave it to rich. Robin Hood for the rich.
No, he did not. Well, why did it go from 3.2 to like 4 point something?
Thank you, Dean, for the raid again, man. Thank you so much, bro.
Oh yeah, I mean, I know. I mean, it's out there. The evidence is out there. It's clearly out there, my friend. And Trump.
What's the evidence?
Why do you think Trump is a bad person?
Again, because he has 34 felonies. He's a proven sexual abuser, proven fraudster. Wait, hold on. I'm answering your question, sir. You said, why is he a bad person?
Let me ask you something. Joe Biden, Nancy Pelosi, all them damn crooks.
Sir, do you want me to answer your question or not?
No, I don't want you to answer this question. All them crooks. Sanders, Nancy Pelosi, Joe Biden, all these dumbasses been in politics for 20, 30, 40 years. But they blame the guy that's been there in politics, zero, and came into office.
Megan, thank you for the $2. Apparently, the 65th inventory of the last guy, everyone, was
in New York City with the World Trade Center.
Hey, Allah, can I ask you a question?
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, so you're asking why Trump is a bad person. I want to ask you a question. So let's say you have a daughter. Let's say she's 10 years old. And then this random man says that he dated her in 10 years. And then your daughter grows up. She's 18. And then that same random man from 8 years ago says, So then your daughter grows up. She's 18. And she becomes a pageant girl at Miss Teen USA. And she's in her changing room. And the same random man that said that he dated her 10 years ago walks in and says he owns the place so he gets to see her naked. And then she grows up. And now she's 25. And that same random man from when she was 10 and when she was 18 is now saying that he can unconsensually grab her by the vagina. Would you say that this random man who's done all these things is a bad man?
Listen, I'd rather have him than a guy that showers with his daughter.
So that's coming from his daughter's diary in which the contents were unconfirmed.
No, they're confirmed.
By who?
They're confirmed.
By who?
Just like the Hunter Biden laptop.
By who?
Confirmed.
No, the contents of the diary have not been confirmed. No, they have not. She came out and said that people have
asking for her diary back. It's her
again. So the diary, we're not disputing that there is an Ashley Biden diary, but the claim. I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. Can I please finish?
It is true.
Or do I need to mute you? Do I need to mute you?
Verified.
Do I need to mute you?
Sorry.
Okay, so it is the case that
it's verified, just like the Hunter Biden.
Oh my God,
laptop.
these people today, bro, are actually fucking so ridiculous. Okay, so the contents of the pages that people claim, right, specifically have this, they have not been verified. She came out and said that people have grossly misinterpreted what she said, and that they have lobbed false accusations at people that she cares about. That's what she specifically said in a deposition. So this whole idea specifically that these contents have been verified is not true. You can unmute your mic. Unmute it. Tap that screen to get to 500,000 likes. If you want to support me or Dean, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Everyone, you can find it in my link tree and click the top to it, by the way, if you'd like to.
Oh, I didn't know. Sorry, I didn't know. My mic was muted, but it has been verified.
By who? Who verified the contents of the
phone call
diary?
For Ashley Biden asking to go have somebody come pick up her diary, her effects.
Okay, so
again, you didn't hear me. There is an Ashley Biden diary, but the contents of the page that you're specifically referencing are not verified. He doesn't listen, dude. It's like his brain just stops working, bro.
Yeah, Outlaw. What Parker's saying here is you're right in the sense that it has been verified, that there was an Ashley Biden diary. However, the specific contents of the diary in question, such as the idea that Biden showered with her when she was young, go unverified. And in fact, we have reason to believe that they're false, given Ashley Biden's own statement saying that the contents have been grossly misinterpreted, misrepresented, and there has been false narrative spread.
Catherine, thank you for the $2 for the 65th Infantry. Apparently,
Well, what
everyone that was
about the
disbanded in
Hunter Biden laptop
1945.
that they just used in court against him? That has been verified.
Hunter Biden's laptop? Okay,
Yeah.
I think that Hunter Biden did a lot of fuck shit. I don't know that much about it.
Yeah,
Probably definitely
he's
does
been
more.
convicted. Do you accept the Hunter Biden conviction?
No, I'm talking about Hunter Biden's laptop with Joe
Oh
Biden.
my
and then,
gosh, he's a GTA NBC. Can you
I'm a
answer
what?
my question?
You guys do know that the way I think is the majority of this country.
And that's why I want people to critically think rather than think like this.
Well, what do
No,
I
it's
think
sad.
for myself? That's why I didn't wear no mask, because that fucking fake COVID bullshit.
Okay, a majority of the country does not think like you. Okay.
Oh, yes, they do. I'm sorry. I mean, how
Wait,
many?
why do you think that COVID was
there's a
fake?
few dumbasses that still wear masks, and there's still things that they work.
Yeah, so there's actually literally peer-reviewed evidence indicating masks are effective. You deny facts and reality, okay? Most people don't deny facts and reality like you.
I'm sure you took the vaccine and the booster, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
good
because
luck
I'm
with that.
rational. And I bet
Good
you don't
luck
wear a
with that.
seatbelt or brush your teeth. I can still get cavities if I brush my teeth. I can still have bad breath if I brush my teeth. Why would I do it? Thank you for the hat mustache. Thank you.
You think the open borders with all these?
Why would I brush my teeth if I can also have dental issues?
You guys think this is a good idea with the border open?
Apparently Trump does. He's the one
Wait,
that called
wait,
the
what?
Republicans in Congress
Oh.
and told them not to pass the bill.
Wait, what policy did Joe Biden pass that opened the border?
He cut off the whatever Trump did on day one. So
What did he cut off?
stay in place or whatever it was.
What is it?
You know, fucking Joe Biden.
You don't know.
Took back the goddamn whatever it was of whatever Trump stay in place or whatever the hell it was. I don't know what the hell it was. It doesn't.
Yeah,
matter.
you have no clue. So why are you voting
I
on
know
something
what
you
it
don't even
is.
know what it is?
I don't know what it is right now.
Exactly, and why are you voting on it then?
Why am I voting on it? Because I lived in Texas. I seen the fucking all the illegals, 120 different countries coming across that border, destroying Texas.
Wait, how do you know whether or not they're undocumented?
Who gives a shit? They crossed the border. They shouldn't be here.
Bro,
You
you're
mean
dude, what?
you know immigration is
Wait,
people
wait.
crossing the border.
Illegal
Tourism is
aliens
wait, you know
crossing the border.
tourism is people crossing the border. He got
Yeah,
fired for harassment and bullying. Got to go into the next individual. That guy was
Dude, that sucks that you got
the
flagged. I was about
guest
to say, if you-
recently, bro. Thank you for the res.
Yeah,
If you want to
you're
support me, your
having
Dean,
some great-
Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone.
some really smart people up here. What's up, Sean?
Sean, how old are you?
Oh, he's of age.
Okay, all right. Let's get to this next person, y'all. Only send a guest request if you will be voting Chomp. Chomp, please save us, Chomp. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Jamming, your mic's muted, man.
We can't hear you.
I'm sorry. Give me a quick second, buddy.
Oh,
Nick,
okay.
I appreciate you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Let's get some W Nicks in that chat. Thank you for the love. man.
Rosie, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. Do you see this guy's name?
Oh,
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Fart.
Hey, how you doing?
Hello, Fart.
How old are
consumer.
you?
How old are you?
19.
And are you voting Chomp?
I got chips. You want some?
Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here.
I thought you said you only consume farts, bro.
Yeah, bro. Farts aren't chips.
What?
It's like, what's up, David? How old are you?
He's not here yet, bro. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, 27.
And are you voting Chomp?
Of course, man.
Why so?
I'm personally better under Trump than under Biden.
Okay, so how was that caused by Chomp?
Cool, Manny. Thank you for the $5 on Venmo.
I don't know. Financially, I was better under Trump. Everything.
Yeah, what policy did he pass that caused that?
I don't know. Why would I care? I was just better under Trump.
So then how do you know it was caused by Chomp?
Because he's conservative.
That doesn't mean it was caused by him. Wow, nice view, dude. He's being conservative, therefore it made it better.
Hey, I have a question.
Economy better under conservative. Nice view, dude. Now, how do conservatives make the economy better?
I don't know. Let's see. Maybe when I go to the gas station, it's way better there too.
Oh,
Hey,
so it
David.
was cheaper under Obama's administration. Did Trump cause an increase in the gas prices?
No, because it wasn't $5 a gallon.
So then why do you attribute it to Biden?
Because it wasn't $5 a gallon under Trump.
Okay, and it was even lower under Obama.
Yeah, and it wasn't $3.50 under Obama.
It was like $2 or $3 consistently under Trump, not $5 or $6 like what you see under Biden.
It'd be dependent
Okay,
upon
but
your
again,
area.
that doesn't mean that it was caused by Biden. That's what you're not understanding. So tell me what he specifically did that caused it. If you don't know specifically, well, then I don't know why you're attributing it to him.
Right, and like another question that could be asked here, lower rates of unemployment under Biden than Trump. Would you say that Trump caused higher rates of unemployment in comparison to Biden's presidency?
Go ahead and think the $3.33.
You know, I personally not into like all those small ticky-tacky things. All I'm saying is under Trump, for me personally, I was like way better financially, way better
Under Trump?
stability-wise. Huh?
Under Trump?
Yeah, of course, man.
Yeah. So again, this doesn't, specifically, this doesn't indicate that he caused it to be better off. You're just assuming this.
Right. I mean, for the most part, I can be assuming some things, but I don't know. Like, why do you guys think everything's better under Biden?
No, we don't think everything is necessarily better now. We think that it's better off if Biden were president now comparative to Trump being president now.
Right. What's one thing that Biden has done to you personally that's made it better than Trump?
Well, there's an infrastructure bill, right? There's the PACT Act, there's the CHIPS and Science Act. These are all things that are going to be beneficial for Americans in this country. The Build Back Better, the American Rescue Plan, the $35 cap on insulin, right? Those things benefit Americans. Sylvia, thank you for the $15 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Sylvia. I really appreciate it, Sylvia. Thank you.
Right. So let me
But
ask
you never
this,
really
man.
you never really responded to Parker's like argument here. Like, and I'd love to hear your response. You're essentially saying, well, you were better off under Trump, so of course this was caused by Trump. But he hit you back by saying, well, the price of gas was even lower under Obama. So do you think, in like comparison to Obama's turn, that Trump raised the gas prices?
That Trump raised the gas prices?
Tara, thank you for the $15 on Venmo. W Tara in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Tara. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. W's in the chat for them. Thank you. Silence. Crickets. What's going on?
Actual
Yasmin, thank
crickets,
you for the $4. Thank you.
So do you have a response, David?
Well, I'm sorry, my Wi-Fi was cracking up.
I didn't see any red bars.
Huh?
Me neither.
So you're saying higher gas prices under Biden than Trump. Therefore, Trump caused lower gas prices and Biden caused higher gas prices. Do you see any issue with that logic, sir?
Yeah, I do. For one part, I don't know where you guys live in the U.S. I totally get it, but
I'm asking you that's your argument. Is that or is that not your argument?
my argument is what?
Dude. You're going to make me scream. Okay, I'll repeat it again. Higher gas prices under Biden, lower gas prices under Trump. Biden caused higher gas prices. This is your argument, correct?
Right. Inflation is one thing too.
Okay, nice, yes, David, we're getting somewhere. Higher gas prices under Trump, lower gas prices under Obama. Therefore, Trump caused higher gas prices. Do you agree or disagree with this conclusion?
I disagree with that because, dude,
Why?
what do you mean by that?
Emily,
Obama-
thank you for the $6.66. Thank you so much. I
wasn't-
forget.
was
Thank
too
you,
young
Emily.
to
That.
remember how low gas prices were under Obama. But one thing I do remember is where I live, gas prices were consistently $2 or $3 here. Under Biden, gas prices have been consistently $5 or $6. So
Okay, so now please explain to me the break in the logic. Higher gas prices under Biden than Trump, therefore Biden caused higher gas prices. You find that to be true, but you don't find higher gas prices under Trump than Obama, therefore Trump caused higher gas prices. You found the first statement to be true, you found the second statement to be false. What's the difference between these two fucking statements, bro?
all right, so the gas prices went up under Trump after Obama. But why do they go up again under Biden?
Okay, so you're not pointing out the difference in these two statements. You said the conclusion form from the first statement is true, and the conclusion form from the second statement is false. By you asking why they went up under Biden is not responding insofar as why you find one conclusion to be true and the other to be false.
All right, so if I find both states to be true, then how about that?
Nick, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Nick. W Nick in the comment section. Thank you.
By the way, I just saw one comment in there like, where does he live that gas prices are $5 or $6? I live in Colorado, keep in mind, which is ran by liberals from California.
Bro, what? You are lying. The gas prices are not $5 or $6 in Colorado. David, you are literally just lying.
Dude, literally, they've been insane ever since then.
No, where do you live? Where do you live in Colorado?
Near Denver.
Bro, I live in Boulder.
Why do you
Gas.
live in
I
Boulder,
literally bought
dude?
gas for $2.80 a month ago in Boulder.
How much
And
are
you
they
know-
now, dude? Just out of
Bro,
curiosity.
you are, dude, literally $3.20 for 87 anywhere in Colorado.
No, I've seen one. They're like $4 or $5 around.
Bro,
here.
he's actually just lying on the live. You just so happen to be from the same place I am.
Dude, you're in like super
lying.
crazy Boulder too. It's insane, honestly.
Boulder, Denver, Western Coast, and everywhere along I-70, there's not a single gas station in the entire state that will sell unleaded for fucking $4 or $5.
So how about in California?
I live in Los Angeles.
And you've seen on TikTok gas prices have been like $5 or $6 before in the past under Biden.
Okay, that doesn't mean it's caused by him.
So what was
California has higher taxes for this. Plus, it is the case that this is due to global oil supply.
Didn't Biden cut off like the Keystone pipeline when he first took office as well?
The XL, that was just him following through the court order. 1, 2, it was a Canadian pipeline in which 90% didn't even go to us, and it didn't even transport oil that would be refined into gasoline.
All right. I still find it weird that he cut it off for whatever reason.
It was
But
due to
okay.
court order.
He followed through with the courts.
Yeah, because the courts are for him basically at this point, right?
Then why did they convict Hunter Biden?
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, because Trump got convicted, so it's only fair that Hunter got convicted, right?
Wait, so why would, if he controls it, why would he put his own kid in prison?
Hunter's going to prison?
Well, he convicted. I don't know if he's going to prison. I was just like saying that.
Oh, gotcha. Well, no, I find it fair that Hunter got convicted, honestly. So
I know, but if you're saying that the Biden administration controls the DOJ, like that the courts are just ordered by him, well then why would he use the courts to convict his own son?
who knows, honestly?
So you actually don't have a response.
So do you
to
accept the
that.
conviction of Hunter Biden?
Yeah, I do.
Do you accept the conviction of Donald Trump?
I still have some questions about it, but yeah,
What questions do you have about Trump?
I'm still curious about who the jurors were. They're probably all liberal, left-sided Democrats.
No, there were Trump supporters,
So wait, do you think that Trump's lawyers did
and
a
they
bad
still
job at jury
unanimously
selection?
said that he essayed E. Jean Carroll.
S.E.G. Carroll?
He essayed E. Jean Carroll.
S.A.G.G. Carroll. Well, yeah, I'm fine if he got convicted, but it doesn't really matter. I'm still voting for him.
So you'd vote for him even though he's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse?
Yeah, I listened to that one guy beforehand about the Ashley Biden diaries and that whole thing. Dude, I mean, if Biden was a conservative, the whole media and all the Democrats would be after that so hard. But because he's a liberal, they're like, all
It's
right,
literally,
I
the
don't
page
know.
specifically is unverified, right? She literally came out and said that there were people that have grossly misinterpreted what she said and that have lobbed false accusations at people she loves and cares about, right? Complete bullshit for you to say that it is verified, right? Give me any source that indicates that.
Then even if it is verified, it's still not worse than Trump's character, and that's what's relevant to our,
Well, didn't he
after
say
the
that
voting
he
November.
showered with her in the diary?
Again, that's not verified.
Right. So is it going to be verified or not? Like, are they going to look into it, or what are they going to do?
Very, very clearly they're looking into it.
Okay. Well, if the case comes out soon, then hopefully the truth will be revealed in the end.
Okay. All right. Sure.
So
now, do you defend the sexual abuse?
No, I don't defend any.
That's been verified. You're not voting for Biden because of an unverified claim that is verified of Trump?
Well, that's not the only reason why I'm not voting for Biden, obviously.
So what other reasons do you have to vote for Trump?
Let me think here. I know when he was in office, no one messed with us across the country.
No one messed with us. What do you mean?
No one fucked with us, honestly, dude.
And who's fucked with
Across
us
the
under-
country?
Across the who's fucked with like us in the
No,
context
not across
like
the
across
country,
the country
across the
under
world. Dude.
Biden?
That's my bad.
You mean across the world?
Yeah, across the world.
Call me crazy. Who's fucked with us in the last 4 years?
I don't know. Maybe the world leaders are looking at us like we're an embarrassment at this point. Did you see?
No, they did that when we had Trump as president. Laura, thank you for the draft. Thank you so much, Laura. Thank you. What were you saying?
Did you see Biden at the G7 conference the other day? Like, dude, I'm sorry. Like, I know he's our president. He knows what he's doing, but he just looked lost, man. Like, seriously.
I could show you a clip of Trump looking lost where he specifically left the stage before he was supposed to. And they were like, "Oh, where's he going?"
Yeah, we could also show you a clip of Trump's teleprompter failing and then him just talking about how scared he is of sharks for like 10 minutes.
I can also show you guys of Biden misreading his teleprompters as well.
And I can show you Trump misreading his teleprompters. What's your point?
Yeah, what's your point here? They're both a little old and probably not like all there completely.
Right. Yeah, I know. I totally get that. The thing that kind of annoys me is that whenever Trump makes a single gaffe, the entire media goes after it, but they don't talk about any of Biden's gaffes.
No, wait, what do you mean? You constantly talk about it. That's all you ever talk about. It's all Fox News ever talks about. Think of the superpower. Thank you so much. He fell off the stairs. He fell off his bike. At least he fucking goes outside and gets some damn exercise.
Yeah, and the fucking silliest one
and
is when they took that clip of Biden like sitting down and then cut it down to like the 3 milliseconds where he was like getting ready to, where no one else was. So people said he shit his pants. What the fuck are you saying?
When we have real reports of Diaper Dawn smelling, right, in the courtroom?
Right. What the fuck are you saying that the GOP doesn't talk about Biden's gaffes? You're delusional.
No, not the GOP or not the conservative channels, but the other channels, honestly.
Yeah, do conservatives ever talk about Trump, like literally sounding incoherent on the stage?
Yeah, show me one clip of Fox News shitting on Trump for sounding incoherent.
Right. It's even now, honestly. So.
Oh my God. So what are you complaining about?
I just find it annoying that.
Yeah, it's annoying that we live in a politically polarized country where we have biased news sources that highlight one presidential candidate in comparison to another. I agree, but it goes both ways. So why are you voting for Trump over Biden? You haven't told us shit.
I don't know, dude. Trump is a conservative. I've been born and raised conservative this whole time. And I've just found out over my years that conservatives are just... I find myself better under conservative leadership than liberal leadership.
Name one policy Trump has influenced to get passed?
I don't like...
Crazy. That's
you don't
crazy,
know?
David.
What are the 3 branches of government?
I don't know. Who cares?
Oh my, how many continents are there?
7.
Name them.
Oh, you want me to name them?
Yeah.
All right, let's go North America, South America, Europe, Asia.
Is Central America one that you're missing?
No.
Okay, good job.
How many do I have? 4? Europe, Asia, North America, South America. Sorry, I didn't major in geography. Then you finish them off.
Brother. Africa, Antarctica, and Australia, sir.
Oh yeah, I was going to say Australia.
Oh gosh, dude, please.
I can't
now tell me, what's 2 squared, David?
What?
What's 2 squared?
2 squared? What do you mean?
What's 2 squared? Oh my God. Yo, what's 2 times 2, bro?
4.
Okay, now it's 2 squared.
Probably 4.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh God, dude, this is rough, chat.
You sound like Biden right now. My bad.
Hey, I have a question, David. I have a question.
What's up?
At what temperature in Fahrenheit does water freeze? Just want to clarify that with you.
32.
God damn, bro, you're on it, David. You are ready to hop in that ballot box in November, huh, bud?
Yeah, gonna go vote for Trump, man.
I think that you should voting for Big Daddy Biden. Like, honestly, I don't think that you know jack shit about Trump. The only thing that you know is
David,
doing better under him.
How do you feel about the fact that Trump has said that he would date his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter, and that something he has in common with his daughter is sex when she said real estate and golf?
Damn.
Dude, you're gonna have to send me that one because I don't believe that.
You want to hear it?
Yeah, go for it.
All right, I got you. You can bring something else in the meantime, Dean. Everyone tap that screen, share the live. If you want to support me or Dean, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, or you can find it in my link tree in my bio.
Yeah, while he's pulling up that clip, I wanted to go back to your main argument that you were doing better under Trump. I listen, bro. There's like a billion and one like external factors that can influence the state of the economy. And if we're going to make the claim that Trump is going to be better for the economy, well, then you have to specifically demonstrate how him and his policy and his administration would specifically influence that. So can you like name us the particular policy in which Trump passed, or the particular policy in which Biden struck down when gaining the Oval Office that like would definitely show us that Trump can influence the economy?
He left. I was about to play him the video too. I literally have it pulled up.
I was kind of rapping there.
All right, let's go to this next person, y'all.
Was I talking too much? Is that why he left?
Maybe. Tap that screen. That screen is right up to 500,000 likes, share live as well. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Bill, thank you for the anarts.
21.
Are you voting Trump?
I am.
Why so?
To be honest, from my family, and it's kind of just a family standpoint.
Actually, wait, no. How do you feel about this?
What's up?
About things the two have in common. What's the favorite thing you have in common with your father?
Either real estate or golf.
Donald, with your daughter?
Well, I was going to say sex, but I can't relate that.
Okay. Was he talking about gender as in sex or like sex?
Sex.
Okay, yeah, no.
You're not voting for him?
I'm gonna have to back up. I mean, I haven't never voted before, so I'll be watching politics. I'm gonna have to like stand back and like do some research, bro, because that's wild.
Yeah, all right. Appreciate you coming up.
No problem.
We should just do that to start. We should just do that as the first thing. Yo,
dude,
welcome to the live. You voting Trump? Oh,
Maybe
how do you feel about this?
I'll pull the one up of him saying it'll be the 10-year-old in 10
Yo,
years.
what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
I gotta, before we start this, are you from Arkansas, bro?
How old are you? No, I'm not.
No,
How old are you?
How old are you?
I'm 20.
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
And I got one question. D, you from Colorado, bro?
I am from Colorado.
Are you voting Trump?
I had a mustache.
Do you watch football?
Dude. He's voting Trump.
Like the Broncos.
Wait, what do they do in soccer?
If you fuck with the Broncos, bro.
They kick it. Yeah, I do fuck with the Broncos. Actually, I do. I'm a Broncos fan, but
he loves them.
I was. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
Yep.
Why so?
I don't really know all the like the laws he passed and all that bullshit. All I know is 100% are.
I'm laughing at you. I'm laughing at you. I'm laughing at you. Continue.
You're laughing at me. Why?
I'm sorry, dude. Go ahead and continue.
Because he's disrespectful, Dean.
Yeah.
He's dumb. It's okay. All right.
Yeah. So how do you feel about this?
Our life was our.
Still, even Ivanka seems confused when the talk show host.
Oh, so how do you feel about it?
I don't care. Biden's done a bunch of fucking stupid shit on the stage. Like, there's been so.
You don't care. Wait, so you have no issue with a father saying that they have sex in common with their daughter?
So you're telling me you haven't seen Biden sniff children's hair?
I've seen Trump kiss children.
I've seen Trump kiss children. You want to see Trump kiss children?
Children hair.
You want to watch Trump kiss children?
Kiss children? No.
Yeah. You want to see him touch and kiss children?
Yeah. Trump touches and kisses children.
You want to see Trump touching and kissing children? Let's look at this.
Where are your parents? Wow, congratulations.
I've seen this, actually. I've seen this.
Look at him touching and kissing children.
He's touching and kissing children, bro.
Oh my God.
Touching and kissing children. Oh yeah, but then you'll like fucking shit on Biden for smelling his granddaughter to see if she smells good.
Hot dog, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Granddaughter. It was not his granddaughter.
Baseball. Real question. How can you say that Biden smelling his granddaughter even fucking compares to Trump, who's a convicted felon, who's been found civilly liable of rape? One second, let me finish. Who said that he did a 10-year-old in 10 years that has kissed and touched little kids, that walked into the changing rooms of naked teens at Miss USA? How can you even say that Biden smelling his granddaughter even fucking compares, bro?
All right, so you're going to tell me that the 3 or 4 clips that I've seen of Biden sniffing children are all his granddaughter whenever they're different.
I will take a child sniffer.
Show me the clip. Show me the clip.
I can't.
Because I can show you all these clips of Trump. Do you want to hear another clip of Trump?
You want a fucking cookie? Like, I don't sit there and
Appreciate the galaxy. Thank you, Jess.
look up this shit. This is not what I do for my life, dude.
Hey.
I have an actual job. I have things I have to do. I have like.
Okay, are we good?
He's yapping, bro.
Also say, as the owner of the pageant, it's your obligation to do that. So you have done that.
Dean, all you've been doing
is that I'll go backstage before a show. Yes. And everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything else. And, no men are anywhere. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. I'm inspecting. I want to make sure that everything is good. You're there. Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no clothes. Is everybody okay? And you see these incredible-looking women. And so I sort of get away with things like that.
He literally can't even stop talking. Did you even hear what he said?
This was
from 2005.
Okay, so this was 20 years ago.
A little less than that, yeah. I was alive.
All right. So we going back 19 years ago from what Biden has all done and his son has done, and his son.
Okay, go back 19 years ago. Go for it. What was Biden doing 19 years ago that you disagree with?
He won't go to jail. How much you want to bet Hunter Biden won't go to jail?
Okay, he was. Well, is Trump going to jail?
We'll see. I guess.
Okay, we'll see with Hunter Biden too. So you agree with the Hunter Biden conviction, right?
Of course, I agree with it. I do not agree with the Trump conviction.
Why?
Because it's all bullshit, man. It's all politics.
Why is the Trump bullshit, but the Biden not?
It's all politics, man. It's all politics.
So again, so you just saying like it's all politics isn't actually like a response. Can you say that about the Hunter Biden situation?
No, Hunter Biden is just a piece of shit.
So that's actually so is Trump. So is Trump.
So see, I don't get that because okay, so maybe Trump has done some. I will not say that he's done 90% of the things that y'all say he has done, but I'll give him about 10% of the things that he's been convicted for that he's done.
What's the 90% of things in which we've like brought up about his character that you'd say are false?
Literally, like talking about how not y'all talking about Democratic Party, talking about how he's racist, how he's all this and all the other things, talking about how he doesn't like gay people, how he doesn't all this different stuff. Whenever he has nothing against any of that, he's more of himself.
Jarek, thank you for the $2.
Have
thank
you
so much.
seen Project 2025?
Dude, I told you I do not sit here and look around for information on.
No shit, you don't, or else you wouldn't be like contending with the claim that Trump doesn't like JY people.
All right, cool.
So why are you particularly voting for Trump? You had mentioned that Trump smells little kids. One second. I think in November when we're casting a vote, we're making a comparative analysis. We have two candidates. We have two candidates in which we are going to be electing between. And if we're to do comparative analysis of their character, I think that maybe you have a point. Like it was kind of like creepy and weird that like Biden was sniffing kids, but I think that it's objectively worse to be like a proven rapist, to be a proven fraudster, and to like say all these other things in which we and Parker have mentioned. So all things
and then also
considered,
Trump is touching and kissing little kids.
Yeah, like all things considered, this wouldn't give you good reason to vote for Trump over Biden. So why particularly do you think that Trump would be better to be sitting in the Oval Office than Biden?
All right, so what I would prefer him in the office because everything was better whenever Trump was in office.
Like what? Like gas prices, taxes? Like what are you talking about?
Yeah, gas prices. Just for
okay,
gas.
How was that caused by Trump?
Yeah, I don't care how many times y'all say that. I don't believe it.
Because you're an irrational voter. Thank you for the boxing glove. Thank you so much. Like you're just gonna keep choosing to live your life irrationally.
I'm not living my life irrationally. I'm just living.
Yes, you are. You literally are.
Actually, like a human being does. Like goes.
No, you're just living it irrationally.
Goes to work every day, does normal things. You know.
And you're still being irrational when you vote.
Hey, name two continents.
You sit here and you what?
Name two continents.
Fucking stream every
baseball. Name two continents.
Name 2 continents, really, Antarctica and South America.
You have surpassed my expectations, sir.
Baseball. How many branches of government are there?
Executive, there's 3. You asked how many there was. There's 3.
And what are they?
Executive, judicial, and legislative.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
you got it.
Fucking retarded.
Oh
Of course he slurs, bro. Like, what the fuck is wrong with him? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Tap that screen. Let's run it up to 1 million likes, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 19.
Are you voting Trump? Thank you for the hand art. Thank you.
I believe so. I'm pretty confident that I am. I'm not confirmed yet. Obviously, we have time. But, yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm voting Trump.
Okay, why so?
What'd you say? I'm sorry.
Why are you voting Trump?
So from my experience, like I said, I'm 19. I work part-time at a pizza place server right now while I'm in school. And I saw something that said Trump plans to take away tax on customer tips. So that's my first, biggest reason is I'm thinking...
He also said he wants to get rid of federal income tax. These are all bullshit fucking claims just to get your vote.
Yeah, Trump has actually said something about wanting to get rid of all taxes and replace it with tariffs.
With tariffs, which is insane.
I also did not know that. So what you're saying is you think that he's just gonna say that he's doing this and just completely not
about as bullshit as the infrastructure bill.
Yeah, because it's just economically not viable.
Okay.
Like the taxes without tips, I mean, that is economically viable, but it's not something that he's actually going to hold to, as he is just making up tax policy he wants to get rid of. He wants to get rid of federal income tax. He wants to get rid of payroll tax. He wants to get rid of this. He's just saying different taxes to get rid of to get your vote. Thank you for the hanging light. Thank you so much. Because he knows even if he doesn't fulfill it, it's not like you can vote him out of office.
Okay, so I hear you on that. At the same time, though, you know that you're a huge Democratic content creator. So what's telling me that you are not just saying, oh, he's not going to do it? And then, obviously he's not going to get rid of all taxes.
Bro, I gave you a reason. It's not economically viable.
Okay, but just as far as specifics such as tipping servers or people in the serving industry, I don't really see how you can just say that's not going to happen before he's given a chance to maybe do so.
So I don't necessarily consider myself a Democrat, but yeah, my views are more in line with Democrats than they are Republicans.
Okay.
I don't like Biden or Trump, but I think that Biden is not as bad as Trump. And then as it relates to the tips thing, I don't think that that's what he's going to do. Because of those reasons, they're not economically viable. But something that Biden actually is doing is keeping the Trump tax cuts for the lowest quintile in the middle class and getting rid of the ones for the people making over $400,000 a year. Thank you for the hand arts. Thank you. So you'll get a tax break.
Okay.
Under Biden.
That is something I got to look into. Another reason that this is actually probably the biggest one that I will probably be voting for Donald Trump is I see him as kind of a character I can get behind. I guess character's not really a good word for that, but a person.
He does not have a character that anyone should get behind, sir.
Yeah, just someone who is competent.
Someone who's a felon, a rapist, someone who's weird and pedophile.
So, okay, the felony thing I have a hard time with just because.
Do you accept Hunter Biden's conviction?
Well, no. So I do have a reason for. It's not even okay. So I have a reason for why I'm okay with the Hunter Biden one and how that went down versus the Trump one. It has nothing to do with what they were convicted about. I find it as the difference between Hunter Biden and Donald Trump getting convicted of felonies is that Hunter Biden isn't the one running and campaigning. He's helping Joe Biden with his campaigns, but he's not the one actually campaigning to be president.
Well, what the acceptance of the Hunter Biden conviction attempts to show is that there is not a political bias within the DOJ. Because if there was a political bias within the DOJ, they were obviously trying to persecute Biden's political opponent. Well, then why would it be the case that they'd persecute Biden's own son? This is even bad press, bad media, bad PR for Biden and his presidency. There's literally no good reason for the DOJ to do that if it were to be the case that the DOJ was controlled by the Biden administration and or they operated with a political bias.
Well, maybe let's say they're both, I guess the word is fairly convicted of these things. So Donald Trump is, maybe there are, and I do believe there are viable reasons to convict him of felonies. I'm not completely crazy and think that they just made this shit up. However, I just find it that they can push certain things back. They can, wait on certain things. But then when it comes to Donald Trump, kind of in the meat and potatoes of when he's supposed to be, I guess, campaigning to possibly become president again, I think it's a little unjust to make that the main point of his life and what he's doing. Are
you saying that individuals shouldn't be persecuted crimes in which they committed?
Well, no. I don't know the whole logistics behind what. Like, I don't really have an opinion to what he actually did.
You're saying that, like, you're essentially
real.
saying that he shouldn't have been persecuted for these things right now because he's running for president. In other words, you're saying that you think it's unfair that, like, the voter pool knows more facts about the individual and who they could be voting for. No, I think that we as the voters have, like, a right to be informed about the people that we're voting for. And if anything, it would be unfair to not have these trials prior to the election, as this would leave more people, like, ignorant and uninformed upon his character.
Okay. I mean, I can see that argument as well. See, that's something I haven't thought about. However, I just think it was very convenient of a time to prosecute someone or whatever into these felonies he is being, that they are claiming that he has committed. I think it's just an interesting time to bring it up during the heat of the election when a lot of this stuff goes back a long time ago, if that makes sense.
All right. Well, is there anything else you want to talk about, Arad?
I did want to ask one more thing to Dean, and this is not as much of political as I have a question of
okay.
The way.
Only Senate guest question if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, so let's get on to the next person real quick. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Okay, are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Because he's the obvious better candidate. Look at what he did during his 4 years. Lowest interest rates, lower housing, lower gas prices.
Interest rates are not determined by the president. None of those are determined by the president.
Yeah, but when he was in office, they were 3.2. Now they're at 5.3%. So
okay, so again, that's by the Federal Reserve.
Yeah,
and also, what's your birth year?
Huh?
What's your birth year?
2005.
What month?
I'll have to give you all that, but I am 18.
Okay,
July. There you go.
Okay.
18, yeah.
Go ahead. Are you gonna make a point? Are you gonna vote for someone who's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse?
Well, I actually come out and the lady lied about it. So there's one lady.
What evidence do you have for that?
What evidence do you have that he's actually guilty of these charges?
Because he was held legally responsible by a jury of 9 people, 7 men, 2 women.
Handpicked and a handpicked judge.
No. The what was handpicked is the jury. So why did Trump lawyers either suck and they couldn't pick a good jury, or it is the case that he just literally lost and got fucked?
So besides that,
either way, he got fucked.
Times were good during Trump. I don't see he did.
You're not giving an actual argument for why Trump is better.
Why do you think that Biden is better?
He has not been held liable for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. He doesn't have 34 felonies. He didn't undermine our American democracy for the past few years with no sufficient evidence to indicate that he won. He didn't put multiple Supreme Court justices in office with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade, which restricted tens of millions of women's access to abortion. He didn't call for religious persecution, a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. He didn't call for the death penalty, which 4% of people in death are innocent. He didn't call for tent cities, banning urban camping, putting homeless people in either tent cities or prison, right? He didn't advocate for those particular things. Now, do you want to specifically give me a reason why you want to vote for Donald Trump?
Okay, you're talking about people entering the country. When Trump was in office, the average border, the amount that came across was 1.7 million. Under Biden, it's up to 13 million right now.
So again, you're just talking about encounters at the border. That's not necessarily how many people have immigrated into the country. That's one thing. Two, if you want to reference this, that specifically doesn't mean that it's caused by Biden's immigration policy, as it is the case that there was the same immigration policy under Obama's administration. Yet it is the case that there was differences in the amount of people that are coming, which indicates that it's not the policy, that it's the environmental circumstances, whether it be COVID, whether it be inflationary pressure, whether it be political pressure. Right? There are plenty of different things that can cause more people to come to the country now than back then.
So you don't think Trump ever did any good for the country?
Oh no, the Operation Warp Speed was good.
So the criminal reform bill, the bill he signed for the HBCU colleges, small businesses.
He gave $255 million a year to HBCUs, like historically black universities and colleges, whereas Obama gave $4 billion, and Biden is now giving $16 billion. So he decreased the amount of funds, and you guys are acting like it's a good thing.
When did Biden do this? Oh, Biden is racist. There is a video.
Why is Biden?
In Biden's early years, because he's been a politician since 1970. He's been he was a politician during the 70s. It's been a long time he's been a politician.
Do you think Trump isn't racist?
How is he?
Well, he has multiple housing discrimination lawsuits where they would specifically tell people who are black that there are no openings, right? But they would tell white families that there were openings. They would actually put the letter C specifically on different applications, right? Insofar as that they would know not to tell them that there's an opening, right? And that was for non-white individuals. Okay, the Central Park 5, he still to this day is not apologizing for it and says they should receive the death penalty even though they've been exonerated.
So
right? He went on this whole tirade about how Obama was not born in the United States, right? For how many fucking years he still believes it to this day, still doesn't apologize, still fucking holds that narrative.
Right, and it's like, sure, we bet that you'd be able to.
That's what he said.
Things, and we bet that you'd be able to point at. We bet that you'd be able to point at things.
He's the source.
We bet that you'd be able to point at things in Biden's past of him saying the N-word. I know that video in which you're referencing, and yeah, that's fucking bad, right?
That's not terrible. What I'm referencing.
But the point here is, while you could point out bad things and particularly racist things that Biden has done out through his career of being a politician, the point is that he's obviously shown growth. He's apologized for these bad racist things in which he's done in the past, which are two things that are not true of Trump in the fucking slightest.
Trump is not a racist, though. You can't prove that.
I just gave you multiple arguments. Do you have any response to what I just said?
But you don't have a source for evidence. Anyway, there's a video.
I can. I'll show you right now. Which one are you questioning? I'll show you. Which claim? Tell me.
How that Trump is racist. I just named off.
Which claim are you specifically referencing?
You just said that he was racist.
Oh my gosh. Do you again? Which claim specifically were you referencing out of the arguments I gave?
No, I'm just saying in general.
Are you just gonna respond to anything I've said or no?
No, I said
he ran away. What a joke. All right, we're going to get to the next person. Tap that screen. Let's run it up to 1 million likes. Share the live as well. If you want to support me or Dean, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, you can find it first. Top of the link tree, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Chomp, everyone.
Yo, let's get some El Chomps.
El Chomp? Yo, what's up, how
old? Yo, I got a question.
How old are you?
Yo, I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
What?
What's your birth year?
05.
What month?
June.
Okay, why are you voting Trump? Wait, what day? What day? Wait, what day?
The 8th.
Oh, you got it wrong.
Damn, he was locked in there. I thought he had that shit, but he got it wrong.
Locked in, bro. Straight locked in. Yo, what's up, everyone? Tap that screen, share the live as well if you want to support me. Yo, Static, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. What's my favorite juice? I don't know. I kind of fuck with
pineapple juice all the way.
Apple juice.
Pretty good, but pineapple's better.
Yo, what's up, Howell? Pineapple just gives me that weird vibe sometimes. It's just I don't know how to explain it. It's dehydrating. I don't know. Or it makes also I love pineapple's taste, but it just makes the top of my mouth if I eat too many, raw. I love lemonade. Lemonade's fucking bomb. But is that even considered? Yeah, I guess it is considered juice, but it's with sugar added.
Pineapple's very acidic.
Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Alex, hello?
Okay. Let's get the next person. Please only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump, everyone. We are just looking for some debates.
Yeah, and everyone just be patient and give us a moment to get our next person up in here, y'all.
Raspberry lemonade. Oh, so good.
Oh, yeah.
So
bro.
good.
Parker loves his lemonades, chat.
I do love my lemonade. I love lemonade. Lemonade is so good, so good. Incredible. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump, everyone. Let's get the next person up here, y'all. Do tap that screen. Do share the live as well. Cherry lemonade slaps as well. Mango lemonade. Oh, so good. Pink lemonade. Yeah, pink lemonade is fire as well. All right, let's get this next individual up. I apologize, everyone. Sorry, it takes a second sometimes. Oh my gosh, it's not adding people. I'm going to cry, dude. Just accept. Holy fuck, chat.
While Parker's trying to add someone up, y'all, make sure that we're double tapping. If all 4.4 thousand of y'all started double tapping on that phone screen right now, we'd be at 500,000 likes in no time. So, also, I'm gonna send a quick poll out here in chat, y'all. Let's see some blues for Biden's and some pinks for Trump, y'all.
Oh my gosh, it's not accepting anyone. I apologize, everyone. Do give it 1 second. I apologize, y'all. Richard, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. I make the best blueberry lemonade based. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, my name is Mel.
How old are you? Okay, not dealing with that. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Please, everyone, please only send a guest request if you are voting for Trump. If you send a guest request and you agree, I'm going to be really sad, everyone. So please stop. Please stop if you agree. All right, let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why?
Because
Actually, think of the $5.
What do you say?
Nothing. Go for it.
All right. So, let me turn down the TV real quick. All right. So in my opinion, I think that like Trump's like any of like the how's that? Any of like
oh
the
my god. Dude.
Hello?
Go for it. What is the reason you're voting Trump?
Any for like in my opinion, it's like none of the political acts and like the I mean like, the only way it could affect me is if I get like drafted. Like that's not really like
why are you voting
like,
Trump?
You didn't let me get to like my statement, but okay.
Okay, man. He left, dude. Why are people just so fucking weird, bro? Why are people so weird? People are so weird, bro.
Dude, I'm munching right
now. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh my god, bro. People watching me on the big screen.
Everyone just give us a moment. I know that this is quite annoying, chat. You know, this happens every once in a while, but just be patient and bear with us here. What's up, Facts Not Feelings? How old are you?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 50.
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Well, many reasons, but the main one is probably because I'm tired of my tax money going to a country that's not even an official ally because they're not part of NATO. And also because they were...
Do you know what the Budapest Memorandum is?
Yeah, but that's still not an official ally because you need to get voted in. All nations have to vote on it. I'm sure you know the process. So
Wait, it doesn't have to be that way. We signed an agreement. We have to uphold that agreement. If we want other countries around the world, like North Korea, like Iran, like other countries that would have nuclear weapons that we'd want to denuclearize.
Right.
Don't we want to sign agreements with other countries so that they like uphold them?
Right. Then also here, even if you think we should have signed that agreement, well, that wasn't Biden, Obama, or Trump, right? We're just simply honoring that agreement. And I'd say if you'd say that Trump shouldn't honor that agreement, well, this would just be terribly bad for foreign affairs. You know, it would be uncredible or untrustworthy to other countries around the world. So, of course, we should honor and uphold the Budapest Memorandum, essentially funding Ukraine in some sense.
Well, the reason why I don't believe we should is because both parties, even Democrats, agreed just a few years ago that Ukraine was listed as the most corrupt nation in the planet, on Earth, literally in the world. And yet now they want us to send them, send billions of dollars without not knowing where that money is really going to go. I mean, yeah.
We do. Most of it was equipment. Also, Kathy, thank you for the $15 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Kathy. I appreciate it. Thank you.
So yeah, that's another thing. I mean, do you think it's intelligent to send billions of dollars? And yeah, I know there was also equipment, but there was also a lot of money sent over there to the country that was listed as the most corrupt nation in the world. You think that's smart?
So again, we're saying that people shouldn't be invaded when there's corrupt. Like you saying that just because there's a corruption in place doesn't mean that we shouldn't help them. There's corruption in the United States. Other countries should help us. There's corruption in countries around the world. Yet we still give them help. I don't understand what the point is there. We signed an agreement with them. If we want them to particularly uphold agreements around the world, if we want other places to uphold agreements with denuclearization, other things like that, then we have to actually uphold this. Anaya, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Anaya.
Well, another reason why I want to vote for Trump is because I think that now everybody's lives is more in danger now for getting us involved in these proxy wars, because now we have...
Wait, we were already involved in proxy wars. The proxy war with Russia and Syria under Trump's administration, right? There was weapons that we gave to Saudi Arabia to commit a genocide in Yemen, where they starved 85,000 Yemeni children with a blockade, right? There's plenty of things that Trump was involved in. He assassinated a top military general in Iran, almost provoked conflict with them.
Yeah, we had a 450% increase in drone strikes in the Middle East as well. For you to say that there wasn't any proxy wars under Trump is just ignorant.
That's not a proxy war. That's a definite proxy war. Is when there's an actual full invasion, the way it is in Russia.
No, we were just telling you conflict. We weren't just saying proxy war. I'd give you a proxy war and then other conflicts.
And for getting us involved in this particular proxy war, which is the actual definition of a proxy war, now just 90 or 99 miles away from Florida, Russia just placed ships.
Oh, dude, they did this in 2020.
Nuclear bombs, but not the ones that carry nuclear bombs, though. And if we believe Putin is unhinged,
no, it was warships and possibly nuclear submarines. But again, that was the same thing that happened under the context of the 2020 one. So I don't know why you're.
No, I think
you're not understanding
that.
I'm not sugarcoating it. I'm just telling you what happened. So if you blame Biden for this, well, you can blame Trump as well because it happened in 2020.
Trump. It always goes back to Trump. I don't know why, but anyways, the point is that
wait. That went back to Trump because we're doing a comparative analysis here. We're trying to determine who's better fit for the Oval Office, and you're saying, well, because of this one thing that Biden did, he's less fit than Trump. But if we could show it also to be true of Trump, well, then it's just a moot point.
No, but it's not true. You're just making that up, literally making that up. So anyway.
Kaylin, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Oh, yeah.
I will post them.
Now, let me ask you guys a question. Earlier, you guys were just talking about how, Trump was found liable for SA. Now, let me ask you this. How can he be found liable for SA on a trial that had nothing to do with that? That trial was about defamation. It had nothing to do with...
No, it had to do with defamation and SA. You're wrong. Look at literally look at the jury's verdict. What are you talking about?
It was not about SA. But
you want to bet? How much you want to bet?
And remember, this is...
No, how much do you want to bet?
How much do you want to bet, bro?
I don't bet. I'm Christian, so I don't bet. So anyways, now another thing...
So, well, then you just don't... You're not acknowledging reality. You just lied. So then you just sinned.
Oh, even if that's true, it's still not a criminal case. It was a...
It was a civil case.
It was civil.
Civil case.
And the only reason it wasn't criminal is because the statute of limitations had passed, or it would be.
And another thing, there's nothing that...
He just denies everything we say and doesn't acknowledge it.
I know, yeah. He just doesn't listen, denies, no, you're wrong.
No, I've heard it many times before. I've heard you say it to other people. But what I'm saying is, I just don't agree.
You don't agree with what specifically?
I mean, that's not what I've read. I don't get my information from...
What haven't you read?
I get it from actual,
Okay, so what point did myself or Parker make that you're disputing?
That it was not a criminal case. It was a civil case.
We never said it was a criminal case.
Yeah, we never made that claim.
I'm not disputing. Then we're okay. Then we're in agreement then, right? Okay. Now... The other thing I was going to say.
Me and Parker have said so many things to contend the points that you're making, and your response is, I don't agree. And I kind of got the vibe that you just didn't know what to say, so you went, nah-uh. So I asked you what particular point did we make in which you disagree with, and now you're floundering.
Well, that's one that I just said that I disagreed with you, but then you, okay.
We didn't make that
I
point.
thought you disagreed with me, but okay, you admitted that it was a civil case, not a criminal case, so he's not he can't be an official essay. He, in other words, put it this way, because it was a civil case, his name will never be on one of those websites. What do they call those websites where predators have to register? You see, he doesn't have to do that because he's not officially convicted in a criminal court. So you guys just throwing out that word around essay and the word.
He was held liable, legally responsible.
and you like to throw around the word, that he's a convict.
He is a convict.
Because that's
on
what
34 counts.
Right. But everybody, even liberal legal analysts on CNN, were saying that was not a fair. There was not a
For
fair.
what reasons was it not a fair
Dude, I give me a reason why the determination of the jury was inaccurate.
Michelle, I appreciate you for the $20 out of Venmo. Thank you for the
Did you know
love,
that
Michelle.
even Alvin Bragg himself had rejected the case? Did you know that?
Dude, can you give me something that specifically happened that disallowed the jury from being able to make an accurate determination?
No, well, first of all, he was never going to get a fair trial there. So
I'm going to cry, dude.
Bro,
what question did I just ask you? You said facts over feelings, facts not feelings, but you're not giving me any
Well,
facts here. You're just giving me feelings.
Yeah,
now give me a
say-
specific argument that specifically indicates that it was messed up in terms of not allowing the jury to make an accurate determination of guilt.
They didn't tell the jury what the crime was until the very last minute.
What are
They
you
didn't
talking about?
They didn't allow Trump's lawyers to defend them in every
Yes, they
way
did.
possible. And even
They asked them to provide more arguments. You have no clue what you're talking
legal
about.
analyst. You're not a legal analyst.
You
And
didn't
they
actually
say
look at the
otherwise.
you didn't actually look at the court case.
Okay,
They
so-
literally told them to give more argumentation.
Okay, so all these attorneys, all the pundits that have said otherwise, are they wrong? Do you know more than them?
Well, name one.
Well,
Name
do
one.
You have a law degree?
Name one.
You have a law degree.
Can you name one?
No, you don't. Okay, thank you.
Can you name one? I don't have a law degree now. Can you
So
name
now we gotta
one?
name names. Come on, man. Come on.
Can you
Now
name
you're
one?
trying to do
Michelle,
something.
thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Michelle. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah. So anyway, so they didn't define. He didn't tell he kept the jury in the dark. He didn't tell them till the very end what he was being.
I was just looking for the liberal legal analysts in which would state it wasn't a fair trial. I couldn't find them. Were you lying about that?
Well, you got to go to CNN and watch them live. They're not going to put that on a website.
So what was the name of the legal analyst?
They don't call them liberal analysts, but I know I could tell they're liberal analysts because they don't like Trump. They always talk bad about Trump.
Trust me, bro. It's him.
Yeah,
Facts, not feelings, but he has no facts.
for real. Then also, you were kind of pressing Parker, asking him if he had a law degree. Do you?
Oh, but at least I'm quoting lawyers. You're not quoting nobody. You're just quoting.
What
yourself.
lawyers are you quoting? What are their names?
Well, so that means because I proved.
So you're actually not quoting lawyers. Good
You can't
job.
prove me wrong. You
Facts
can't
over
prove me wrong.
feelings does
You
not
can't
value
prove me
facts
wrong
over
because
feelings.
You can't prove me wrong. Your next question is, what was their birthday? What was their astrology
No,
sign?
you made
What
the
was
claim
their
that
first and last
liberal
name?
legal
Come
analysts
on,
said
buddy.
that Trump
I'm
did
not
not
20 years
have
old.
a.
I'm 50 years
Dude,
old. I'm not 20.
calm down.
I'm not your
Listen.
age. I'm not a kid like you. I'm a
half
man.
your age and twice as
And you
wise.
still have no facts.
It doesn't
half
seem like
your
you're
age and
smart.
twice as wise.
Doesn't
You're the
seem
little,
like you're smart.
You're the little
Doesn't
boy
seem like
because
you're
you
smart.
don't. Okay,
It doesn't seem like you are.
Calling yourself smart doesn't make you smart. And having your buddies that agree
Yeah,
with
you calling yourself smart, you saying facts, not feelings, doesn't make you smart.
living in a liberal silo, in a liberal bubble, where people are going to
I don't. I grew up in a conservative Christian
No, I'm
household.
talking about the people you hang out with. I'm not. Yeah, I'm sure you don't hang
Who,
out
dude?
with your parents.
Wait,
I'm
wait.
sure
You're
you
saying
don't
that we're
hang
in a
out with your
wait. You're saying
I
that we're
literally
in a liberal
debate
bubble?
Trump supporters all fucking day. I literally interact with more Trump supporters than liberals.
Yeah, but the people that praise you are people who agree with you. That's why you've convinced yourself that you're smart, but you're not. And neither.
No, I'm not even doing that, right? You understand that I literally had similar opinions that relate to these things prior to having anyone confirm it?
Also, facts over feelings. You said that we're in
Plus,
a
how
liberal
many times
bubble,
have I
right?
gone online with people disagreeing with the entire chat, disagreeing with me?
Yo,
bro?
real quick. I'll be quick. Facts, not feelings. You said we're in a liberal bubble, right?
Yeah,
Yo, real quick. Mom, Trump or Biden? Yeah. What about that liberal bubble, dude? Right? I'm literally in the household of one of the largest MAGA supporters of all time, and you're saying that we are just being manipulated by the liberal bubble. We don't talk to any of the conservatives. I walk into my living room with my mother that I love, and I am confronted with an individual that disagrees with me on nearly everything in which I find to be true.
I bet you everyone in school, all your teachers, all your peers over there in school are all liberal. I guarantee you, including.
I literally got an economics degree, and most of my professors were supply side economics professors.
Yeah, so we know who runs those schools because studies have shown that most of the people that work in academia and in journalism.
Do you know what economics is?
Are liberal.
No, they're not.
But that's what studies show. Look it up. That's what
Okay. So if everything that's fact based and education based is liberal, maybe that tells you something.
Well, that doesn't change the fact that you can be indoctrinated to have a certain idea, right?
And you think you're not?
Right.
You're indoctrinated by Trump. You believe in everything Daddy Trump says Father's Day.
Literal.
Say Happy Father's Day for Trump, your daddy.
I never said I believe everything he says.
What's up?
Never said I believe everything he says, but
Tell Happy Father's Day to him for me.
because I know the difference. I'm smart enough to know the difference between when someone's being honest and some being sarcastic. Oh, Trump is constantly sarcastic. That's why we don't get offended like you snowflakes like that.
No, you're the snowflake,
You
bro.
guys literally leave all the time. You get mad and run away.
How dare he say
I just want to put it out there. I don't understand that you'd call us the snowflakes when you're the one that huff and puffed your big 50-year-old man chest and called us all little boys because we disagree with you. What the fuck do you mean?
I'm just
we got
stating
the MAGA cultist
Does
snowflake.
that make me emotional?
We have the MAGA cultist snowflake.
You're the
Guys.
one
We have the
yelling.
MAGA cultist snowflake.
You know, when you say snowflake to us, I just think that you're projecting. When you say facts, not feelings, I think you're just projecting because these things are not true on your side. You're a snowflake and you put your feelings over the facts. We actually put the facts over the feelings. You don't.
When you couldn't
You
prove me
constantly go
wrong.
based upon your feelings and deny facts.
Yeah.
Right. It's like if you went off the facts, you'd recognize
It's
that
feelings and not facts. That's his view.
If you operated off the facts, you'd recognize that Trump is not a man of the people, man. Trump is a man of political power. Trump is not a man that could get shit done, right? He wasn't able to pass the infrastructure bill when Trump was able to pass it in his first year. Trump is not a man that will make your life better as an average American. He actually decreased your after-tax income with his tax code. And Biden is a man that's actually for the people, that actually wants to get shit done, that actually wants to operate in a bipartisan manner to pass a border bill, that actually cares about you, right? There's absolutely
How can you
no
keep on me when you
substantial,
literally
logical, reasoned, well-reasoned basis for the cast of a vote for Trump, and I feel like we've demonstrated that on live to perfection. And insofar as our conversation so far, all you've been able to do is call us little boys, say that we don't concern the facts, and call us snowflakes. Meanwhile, you can't give a single damn argument insofar as why Trump is better than Biden, little boy.
Now who's getting emotional? Talk about emotional.
I'm not being emotional. I'm being very precise. I am being direct and I'm being honest, sir. There's a difference between emotion and honesty. And right now, I am being honest.
If that was true, you wouldn't have to raise your voice like you've been doing it. So obviously, you are a snowflake. Now, anyway,
raising my voice. I'm not raising my voice.
Now, another thing is that you guys are also narcissists. So I'm sorry. I know I have to.
Narcissistic?
What's a narcissist?
You are.
Can you give me the qualities necessary to identify a narcissist?
Who constantly lies and praises themselves, and then they only want people to praise them. I mean, you have all the characteristics of a narcissist.
Oh,
wait. I think that those aren't characteristics of me. I think those are characteristics of Chump.
Okay. Now
you literally just described Chump.
Say that Joe Biden.
I like how he literally described narcissism, and it didn't apply to me or Dean, and it literally applied to Chomp.
Yeah, so Trump, right?
Well, I mean, then that makes you a hypocrite if you criticize him, and you guys are the same, right?
No, we're not the same.
Why are we narcissists?
Because you guys can't handle criticism. You guys
what criticism have you given?
Constantly praising yourself.
One second, I have a question. Yeah, what legitimate
I handle criticism all the time. I literally have a platform in front of thousands of people. I have to handle some of the most criticism out of almost any other person. Same thing with Dean.
Yeah, like
what are you talking about?
What legitimate critique have you posited of either Parker or mine's worldview in which has gone unaddressed?
Okay, you mentioned that Biden cares more about me than Trump. How can he care about me or any stranger if he didn't even care about his own son? I mean, he failed his son, and by being a bad father to his son and letting him become a crackhead. Obviously,
is it a good father to say that you date your daughter if it wasn't his daughter? Is it a good father to say that something in common that you have with your daughter is sex when she says real estate and golf? Is that what a good father does? Please tell me. Please describe it to me.
You walked into that one, bro.
So you really think words are worse than neglecting your son? Like
really, dude. Trump was definitely doing his business, right? Engaging with his business more than he was hanging out with his kids. His kids were probably neglected. Let's be totally fucking real here.
How many crackheads on his? How many?
You can't say that on live. You can't say that on live. It's TikTok TOS.
How many of his kids became addicts? How many of Trump's
one? So why is that why are you saying that because one person that you raised is in? Wait, I have a question. I have a question. Are you saying that everyone who has a kid and who becomes an addict is a bad parent?
Well, like I said, psychiatrists say that.
Can you answer the question?
I am answering. Psychiatrists say that if you come from a loving family, you're not going to abuse any substance. You're not going to.
You mean like Donald Jr.?
Well, I haven't heard of him doing any drugs. Maybe, I mean, there's one thing too. There's a difference between experiencing things and abusing things.
Yeah, but I don't think that it is the case that because it is like someone has done prugs like with a parent, or not with a parent, I don't think that because someone has done drugs or has an addiction that it is saying something bad with like the parents, necessarily speaking. I think it can come from bad conditions in some scenarios, but to say that in all scenarios it's necessary, right, I think is actually ridiculous, and I think it's really harmful and stigmatizes it even further.
Well, I think that it's obvious that Biden was too busy trying to get, get power, always wanting to be I mean, he's been in politics since the 1970s, so obviously he cared more about his career than,
I think that Trump cares more about, he just got hate speech, hateful behaviors. I gotta go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump, everyone. If you want to support me or Dean, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone.
I'm actually going to go ahead and drop down here and start working on a little bit of a plot for the rally.
Yes, let's do that, bro.
Right.
Let's do that tonight.
All right, I'm going to drop, because I'm going to be hanging out with a girlfriend later, so I'm going to start on that now so I can
For
send
sure.
everything
Got
over
you, bro.
Can I say something before you drop out, please?
Go for it, Johnny.
Oh, it's just him dropping down.
First of all,
are you voting Trump?
Facts, not feelings. Hold on, is way off base. Honestly, I'm not either.
I apologize. I am looking for people who are voting Trump. Go for it, Dean. You're good.
All right, bye, Parker. Bye, chat. Love you all.
Appreciate you. All right, yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get the next person up. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump. Everyone, tap that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes, y'all. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Please only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump, y'all. Yeah, I'm actually getting so used to saying Trump, everyone. It's getting bad. It's getting really bad. People are saying let Jaden in. I don't think he's in the... Oh, here, I see him. What's up,
Hey,
Jaden?
you
How
need a
doing?
co-host?
Yeah, if you would like to join up.
Yeah, seems I came at the right time.
Yep, you're good. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump, y'all. Let's get this next individual up here. I apologize, everyone. Literally, people are not joining in right now. It's being really...
Is my
really
audio
weird.
fine? Because I had to turn up my mic the other night.
Yeah, I do think it sounds fine. Does it sound fine
Okay.
for y'all
Is
on
it
the
too
chat,
loud?
everyone? You could turn it down a little bit, I think.
Okay, cool.
I think you'd be fine there.
That's better.
All right, let's get this next person up, y'all. Yeah, some people said a little bit loud. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, let me get this next person, y'all. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump, y'all. It's so bad, y'all. I keep doing it.
Hello?
Yeah, what's up? It sounds good.
Great.
Okay, it's not accepting anyone.
Come on in. Only hop in if you support President Trump and Project 2025 and overturning Roe v. Wade and rescinding voting rights.
Yeah, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
22.
And are you voting Trump?
Yes, sir.
Think of his sunglasses, Deborah. Thank you. Why so?
I just think he has good political views and has helped our country out a lot.
What political views? And what did he do to help this country?
He has lowered,
let's just say he has lowered tax income and basically inflation.
What? What did he do to lower inflation?
Bro, he's been the best president that we had for a while.
It's okay to say you don't know.
What did he do to lower inflation?
Bro, come on now, you know.
Can you name me one policy that Donald Trump passed?
I can't name an exact policy, but
Appreciate the roses, thank you. So how do you know what he's good at? What does he do that's good? Yeah, how do you feel about the fact that he said that something he has in common with his daughter is sex when she said real estate and golf?
no, that was fucked up.
How about him saying he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years?
I'm not denying any of that, brother.
How about him being held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud? How about the 34 felonies? So
He
like you have
defrauded a
way better
university, a
reason.
children's charity, a veterans charity, HBCUs,
I'm just
funnily
saying,
enough.
My political views on it is he's done a lot for our country. I'm not saying anything
What's
about
he done?
Because what you just said there, like, I've actually seen and heard about, and actually I condone what you're saying about that.
Condemn. But what are the things that he's done that give you credence to look the other way when it comes to those abhorrent things we listed?
Oh, I don't look the other way.
Well, you're voting for it, so...
I'm just saying he's a better president than Biden.
Yeah, but you can't
In
name a
what
single
regard?
policy that he influenced get passed. What about his character is better than this?
I'm sorry, I think my audio is fucking up.
No. Coming in clear.
I can hear the crickets.
Hello?
Okay. This is getting very sad. I'm
Deuce?
getting the feeling he's gonna say deuces.
Deuces?
Like he's gonna leave.
Yeah. Hello?
Okay. Oh gosh, bro.
Okay. Golly.
Are you good, bro? In the arms
pulling a McConnell right now.
of an angel.
For just pennies a day, you too can help a conservative get a original thought.
You can help him get one source. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Me?
How old are you?
I'm 20.
I feel like they're a minor. So we're to go to the next person, everyone. Do give it a second. This person's literally just went silent. They actually just, dude. Am I lagging? Hello?
I can hear you.
Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I just literally thought this guy, like, dude, he's gone, bro. He gave
Danny.
up.
Hello.
How old are you?
I'm 42.
Are you voting Chomp?
Yep.
Why so?
Now, you were just talking about what Trump, the last person you asked, what Trump did for the country.
Yes.
All right. Second quarter of 2018, there was a 4.2% growth of economic growth. That was just the second quarter of 2018. 4 million new jobs were created in the 4 years he was in office. More Americans were employed than
Wait, where'd you get these numbers from?
These aren't things that he's done, though. These are things that occurred during his presidency.
Hold on.
And if you look at the overall amount of jobs of the administration, it didn't gain because of
more
COVID.
Americans were employed during the Trump presidency than any other presidency before that.
Wait, how do you know that? Because it is the case that actually unemployment
Jobless
rate
claims were the lowest level in 5 decades.
Hey, Danny, unemployment rate was when Biden inherited it like 6%.
I'm not done yet. Let me finish.
Hey, what are you talking about?
These aren't things he's done. What policies did he pass? You're looking at the ripple effect. We're asking for the cause.
Unemployment claims were at a 50-year low during the Trump presidency.
50-year low under Biden administration.
Black, Hispanic, Asian American unemployment rates were
even lower under Biden.
It's at its lowest now. You guys don't fucking care about black people. Like, why the fuck do you guys always use this as a talking point and then go about disparaging things like
What are you
critical race
talking
theory
about,
and
dude?
DUI?
I'm Asian. What are you talking about?
And you're voting for Trump. Republicans don't give a shit about black people. They don't give a shit about black people. It's in line with their policies. It's
weird.
amazing that you guys lean on this
Trump was
one
giving
thing
a
that happened
NAACP
and then
award.
ignore
When
the
was
other
last
shit
time
that
Biden was given an NAACP award.
Trump was never given an NAACP award.
Are you high?
No, I'm not. I wish I was. That'd make this conversation easier. You're referring to the 1984 Ellis Island Award, which was for real estate. That was not an NAACP award. But when did, excuse me, did Donald Trump ever get a 100% A plus rating from the NAACP? No.
Trump has saying the N-word. Biden has said the N-word.
He's on tape. There's an MGM clip of him that's being withheld by MGM of him on The Apprentice 2004 saying, quote, do you really think that N-word would win?
Female unemployment dropped 3.6%.
That's not things he's done.
The lowest since 1953. Youth unemployment reached the lowest level in 50 years. Veterans unemployment
It was even lower under Biden. Like, what is this guy saying?
I'm telling you all the things that Trump did, and now
you're not
all of a sudden-
listening.
That's not something he's done.
Danny, let's pause for a second.
What
Can you
else?
listen?
What else would you like to
hey,
know?
Danny, pause for a second and listen. these things are not caused by Trump. These are things associated with him. So you have to indicate one particular policy that would have caused this. Can you name me one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class?
Bro, I just gave you like.
Are you high?
Things that he did.
One policy. Just name one.
It's not a good debate when you
name one
ask
policy.
a question, and then I give you examples of what he's done.
Name one policy. You can't name me one policy.
Now you want the name of the acts and the name of the.
I need one policy.
Yes. What caused these things to happen?
Come on.
One policy name.
Come on, dude. If
one policy
if the
name.
racist president was racist.
One policy name. He can't do it. He's pivoting.
If he was such a
if
racist,
I pivot, they won't understand. They won't know I'm doing it.
If he was such a racist president,
dude, are you not going to listen?
Would have been the highest it ever was, not the lowest.
That doesn't make any sense.
It's lower
That's
now.
by supply and demand. It's not even determined by him.
No, it's not. Black unemployment is higher now under Biden.
No, it was lower.
How much do you want to bet?
Give me a break.
Bureau of Labor Statistics indicates that you were wrong. In
bet?
April 2023, it was lower, the lowest in 50 years.
How about we talk about Biden shutting down the border?
Do you want to see? Do you want to see? I will literally show you. Hold up.
A day come through.
Hold up. I want to show you. I'm going to show you. You know that it was literally, it's been lower. I'll show you right now.
How about Trump?
I literally have a video I just posted on this.
To lessen financial burden for.
Can you like?
Yeah, Biden extended it.
Listen to one claim.
Trump doubled it.
Like literally engage with one coherent thought. Impossible challenge for Trump supporters.
How about providing 5.5?
Look at this. 5.3%. 5.3% under Trump's administration. This is the Bureau of Labor Statistics.
How
and
about
then under
Biden's companies have lowering electric, gas, or water rates?
Oh my gosh, bro! And under Biden's administration, can you listen?
How about Ernst & Young found 89%?
Do I need to mute you, dude? Be quiet. Hey.
Thanks to the Trump tax cuts.
Okay. If you're not gonna, Danny, I'm gonna give you one more shot. If you don't engage with what I have to say, I'm kicking you off my stream. You're not engaging. Okay. You have one more shot. Okay. Under the context of the Trump administration, it was 5.3% in September 2019. Under the context of the Biden administration, right, in April 2023, it was 4.8%. Now you tell me which one is lower. Okay, Danny, which one is lower? 5.3 or 4.8? Tell me. Say it on mute. 5.3 or 4.8? Which one's lower?
Can you tell me how the unemployment rate?
Holy fuck, dude. He can't answer. Danny, I'm giving you one more shot. If you don't answer, I'm gonna go to the next person, Danny. 5.3 or 4.8? Which one's lower?
Define what the unemployment.
Which one is lower?
What is the unemployment rate? What
oh my God! The Bureau of Labor Statistics. You're gonna answer the question. It's the one defined by the Bureau of Labor Statistics.
How it is the definition of the unemployment rate is people who are actively
looking for work who are not employed.
Also, not in the military who are not gainfully employed.
Percentage of people in the labor force, right, who are looking for work but not employed. Now, can you fucking answer the question? Which one?
So when people decide, you know what, I'm not going to go look for a job anymore.
Danny.
Oh my God, this is annoying.
Answer the question. If you don't answer it right now, which one's lower? 5.3% or 4.8%? Is it really this difficult to answer one question? Are you kidding me?
How many people dropped out of labor force?
Okay, I'm kicking this person from the live. The most dense individual I've ever had on the live. Can't answer a question, bro.
Yellow, Jackson.
Oh, yeah, nah, I ain't gonna lie. I was just trying to support you guys saying that Biden was better because you guys, I took economics class and everything you guys said was basic economics.
Based, yeah, and
Thanks.
I just graduated with my degree, man.
Goldine.
Hi.
Hello, are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, I'm a black hard die supporter for Trump, yeah.
Why so?
Why do you hate women's rights?
Let me see, why do I hate women's rights? I don't believe in unaliving babies. That's why.
Oh, well, they're not unaliving babies. And funnily enough, by overturning abortion laws in the number of states that have done that, maternal deaths and fetal deaths have increased.
Really?
Yes. Throughout Oklahoma, Texas, Florida, Utah, Indiana, and others.
Well, my stance is I don't believe in unaliving babies up until the last term.
Well, this policy seems to do more of that.
Because the babies don't have no voice. I am the baby's voice. The innocent babies.
Do you think a zygote is a person?
Excuse me?
Is a zygote a person?
No.
Oh, okay, but so when is it a person?
When it's a seed.
What?
What? No, when is it a person for real?
You tell me.
I think it's a person once it's sentient, which would be like 18 through 26 weeks. That's when it's likely to be the case. That
No, when it's implanted in a woman, which is a seed.
That's just the location difference. The only
That's
distinction
no.
between a zygote before implantation and after implantation is location.
Lord, that book.
Once the baby's in the womb that is implanted by a man, the seed will grow just like a tree will grow.
So are you, since we're arguing the Bible, are you familiar with the passage of the bitter water?
So therefore you have a baby.
No,
are you familiar with the passage of bitter water?
Good.
Ma'am?
No, tell me what it is.
This is Numbers 5:19 to 24. This is basically the process as ordained by priest, giving the pathway towards an abortion for someone who is has committed adultery. So this gives the instructions, the very clear directions for an abortion in biblical terms, so to speak.
Okay, so what do the amendment mean when it says thou shalt not kill?
Okay, so applying that, have you read 1 Samuel 15?
This isn't killing.
What is that one? What is that one? Adultery.
So you would just say that this could be contradicting itself.
Compared to unaliving a baby? Are you serious?
Well, it's not a baby.
There is a thing that's called adoption, and there is another thing that's called contraception.
It's funny because Republicans voted against protecting contraception and IVF.
Well, not me. I'm for
what do you mean, not you? This was in the Senate, so your senator, more likely than not, voted against that.
Well, let me tell you something. I think the babies have a right to live, and if they don't want the babies, close your legs. And
Can I ask one question? Have you read 1 Samuel? Have you read 1 Samuel 15:3?
When they don't want to take. So if this thing is about women's rights and all this stuff, no, it's about being selfish. It's not being responsible.
No, I think that's a bit ridiculous.
It's not
have
being
you read 1 Samuel 15:3?
It's not being responsible.
Hello.
I'm here.
Have you read 1 Samuel 15:3?
Excuse me?
Have you read 1 Samuel 15:3?
No.
It says, now go attack the Amalekites and totally destroy all that belongs to them. Do not spare them. Put to death men and women, children and infants, cattle and sheep, camels and donkeys. So why is it okay to kill Amalekite infants?
So what you're telling me that the Bible that you're reading or that you believe in that's telling you to unalive innocent babies and that's okay?
Wait, no, this is what the Bible says.
No.
This is your book, not mine.
I'm not a Christian.
No, that's not my book. I didn't tell you what is my belief.
Wait, are you Christian?
I didn't tell you what my belief is.
Are you Christian?
No.
Okay. What do you believe in a religion?
Then why are you arguing the Bible?
Yeah, I don't know why she was arguing that.
Because I'm comparing. You can't compare the old verse unto the new verses. The old verses are really ones that's the true ones.
That's still your God, right?
It's been rewritten over again. The Bible has been rewritten over again.
Okay. I don't know what you're saying, dude.
Well, no.
Are you Christian? Do you think Jesus is God?
I'm a woman. I'm not a dude. I'm a woman.
Oh no, I was just using that in like a general.
It's colloquial.
Yeah. Like that's
Well,
just how I use
terminology. That's your terminology. Okay, but
like when I say like, what do you mean, bro?
the
like,
reason
I
why
don't mean like bro, but
I overheard you host. You asked the guy what was his policy. Trump has and the way you're talking like Trump don't has any policies. It's just stop. He's nothing. He don't have nothing. He's just been going on for 4 years, ramping and raving for nothing when he was in office. Okay,
pretty much.
First policy that I voted him. The main policy that I voted him in for was called the First Step Act. The First Act was a policy that put many black people in jail for misdemeanors, and then under that same policy. In that section is when they put women in prison pregnant, when they went in labor, then in jail, incarcerated, and went to the hospital with chains and shackles to the bed when they was giving birth. So if you call that man racist, I don't know what racist is because he helped out black people on that part.
Yeah, I think it's severely undercut by his calls for reinstating the death penalty for those who are.
It went past a black president, Obama.
What?
That policy went.
Why did you interrupt me? I was just trying to
Obama
respond to you.
Went through Congress and Trump signed
Yeah,
that
it was
into law.
stonewalled by Republicans during Obama's administration. But like I was saying before I was interrupted, it's severely undercut by his calls for reinstating the death penalty for drug dealers, I would think. So you can make the case that this set forth, right? I know you can make the case that that set forth opportunity, and yeah, that's a good thing. But it's directly contradicted by.
Zones also. He did
Why are you interrupting me?
Zones also for black people housing.
Can we stay on this topic, please?
Well,
why is he supporting the death penalty?
To defend Trump because you're saying he never did anything, which is.
I never said that. I never said that. But like, why are we not acknowledging that this policy is in direct contradiction with his current plans for death penalty reinstitution?
No, it's not a contradiction of anything. He signed the policy into law when it went past a black president. When it went past a black president.
It went past a black president. It was reintroduced under Trump. It had been introduced by Democrats under Obama, but because of the supermajority of Republicans in the Congress,
Obama was not the one that signed it. It was Trump that signed it.
I'm telling you why.
Give him credit where it's due.
I'm telling you why. It had been stonewalled under Obama's administration by the Republican Senate and Congress. Previously introduced by Democratic legislators.
It went past Congress and Trump signed it into law.
It went through Congress, not past Congress.
The first step.
Right, because Republicans claimed credit for it, rewrote their own version of the bill, and he signed it.
No, we didn't.
Yes, they did.
The one that get credit is Trump. He signed it into law, and that's it. That's it.
Okay, are you done?
I'm finished, yeah.
It is undercut by his calls for reinstituting the death penalty, for instituting shanty towns for those who are homeless and drug abusing.
Okay. Now you're worried about the homeless all of a sudden?
We always have.
This isn't always a sudden. All of a sudden.
We don't want homelessness to exist in this country. We could cut our military budget in half, get rid of homelessness, provide universal child care for everyone in this country, paternity and maternity leave, paid vacation leave, literally free public universities. All of those things could be afforded with literally half of our military budget. We'd still have the biggest military in the world by over $100 billion.
Okay. So you're saying that you're all for that, but yet you're for unaliving babies, but yet you for maternity leave and child.
Stop saying that. No. Stop with this disingenuous bullshit that we're for unaliving babies. I already told you. Hey, stop. No, I didn't. You're talking over me. Stop talking over me. Stop talking over me. I'm not done. Hey, you had your turn, lady. Being loud doesn't make you right, okay? Let me tell you something. I don't give a shit. Maternal deaths in abortion-restricted states were 62% higher than in states with greater action to abortion states. This is from the NIH. You are actively killing more people by anti-abortion laws across this country. That's a fact. More maternal deaths, more infant deaths. That's the result of anti-abortion policies.
I sent you an invite to unmute. You can also click the unmute button in the bottom right. Click the microphone.
Who exactly was that? Okay, can I continue, please, without being rudely interrupted?
Yeah, just acknowledge that this policy kills more people.
Why do Democrats do not like to hear the truth? They like to.
I'm telling you the truth. I gave you the numbers from the NIH.
Telling me anything. I know the truth already. I did my.
No, you fucking don't. Otherwise, you know it's 60% higher. You would know that maternal deaths are 62% higher. Okay, great. Read this source. You don't fucking research anything. You guys are dumb fucking people that don't read shit.
Do not make you right, my
because you're wrong.
Talking over me do not make you right. Let me tell you that right now.
Read something for a moment here. This is the impact of hostile abortion legislation in the United States maternal mortality crisis, a call for increased abortion education.
You're for homeless.
God damn, I was almost done.
Yeah, this is not productive. Goldine, do you want to engage in productive conversation?
I'm in productive conversation. I am, but y'all don't want to listen to me.
No, we do.
You're ignoring the facts that more deaths occur in this state.
I'm trying to prove a point. He keeps talking over me.
Because your point is moot.
This is not a debate and rebuttal right
All right,
here.
I'll mute myself. Go ahead.
Mute me.
No, but go ahead and make your point. Make your point.
Okay. The point is, just like you said, you're for child care, you're for maternity leave, but yet you're promoting unaliving babies? What the
You
hell
cannot
is
say that
about?
when
I mean, what is
anti-abortion
that
states have a
about?
62.
See,
Oh
every
my
time I
God.
say that, he get mad because I'm telling the truth.
Do I sound like I'm mad right
you made a
now?
claim, Goldine. Now, would you like
You
to
cannot
respond?
claim-
Me to respond?
Forget that topic. Another thing.
Hey, Goldine,
You
no,
said that
respectfully,
you said you
respectfully,
for
don't do this.
homeless-
Stop.
you
I will
said
mute
you
you.
for-
Be quiet, please. Right? You just literally asked for time, right? You want him to stop cutting you off, and then right when he's responding to what you said, you're cutting him
But
off.
I didn't finish making my statement. I wasn't finished making my
Well,
statement.
you're pivoting to a different topic. So let's address this
Well, let's
topic
go
and then
to a
move on
different
to the
topic.
next.
Let's go to a different topic.
No,
we're not
I want
moving
you
on
to
a different
acknowledge
topic.
that
We're
point.
addressing this.
What you want me to acknowledge?
I want you
What are
to
you saying?
acknowledge the increase by 62%, 62% of maternal deaths in states that are restrictive of abortion rights.
And continue. What you want me to do now?
And your whole argument is that we're pro-killing people.
Right? If you said that's
These are the stats.
Statistics. What statistics are we talking about? Are you talking about scholarly
oh my God.
statistics? Are you talking about .org statistics?
Listen very closely. This is from the NIH, the impact of hostile abortion legislation on the United States maternal mortality crisis. This is a report from last year, December 5th, 2023. Measured all the states that had access to abortion rights up to 24 weeks and those who were restrictive prior to that point. There's an increase, a statistical increase of maternal death and fetal deaths in these states. That's a fact. You cannot argue that we're more in favor of unaliving children, which is a fucking lie, when this is the direct result of your policies.
Okay. So why you ask me what is women's rights for? Why I don't believe in women's rights?
I said, why are you against women's rights?
I just told you why. Because I don't believe in, what I just said before.
But your policy kills more people, kills more women, funnily enough.
No, it do not. That's a lie.
I gave you the Okay, prove me wrong. Prove me wrong that there's a decrease in in infant mortality rates and maternal mortality rates in states that are anti-abortion. Prove me wrong right here. Go ahead.
So
you have the floor. You have the floor, ma'am.
At birth,
prove me wrong. I'm open to being proven wrong here. I'll admit that I'm fully wrong here.
As a man, you're going to tell a woman?
I absolutely will, because you're wrong. It doesn't matter if you're a woman or not. It matters whether or not you're credible.
It do
No,
matter.
it doesn't.
Come on, you
it
act
doesn't.
like you're.
It doesn't, man. Nothing between my pants makes the argument in my mind any less credible.
It don't supposed to be in your mind. It's supposed to be facts.
This is a fact.
And
What the
you've got
fuck? What have you
nothing,
given
and
me?
You've got no response. He gave you facts, and you've got nothing.
No, I have something. I do not believe in abortions, point blank, no matter what kind of statistics he brings up. That's my point. That's my point of view.
But you understand.
You
that's
have
what
to
he's
acknowledge the
acknowledging
facts.
here?
You just said I'm all facts.
Yeah, so
Acknowledge the
listen,
ones I gave
listen.
you.
Yeah, listen. He's
I'm
literally
not gonna
saying.
acknowledge that because I
hold up,
don't believe in
Goldine.
it.
I would like for you to
I
listen
don't
real
care
quick.
what
Hold
the
up.
statistics say.
Hey, can you please listen?
You're not going to change my mind.
Listen. So what he's saying is that overall, there are less babies that die if it is the case that we have pro-choice legislation.
Want to know why? Because in more restrictive states, people seek it out sooner when they're given less of an opportunity to do so.
I know,
and they go about more violent and disturbing methods.
Got you. Okay, so what you're telling me is people go do it the illegal way, right?
They do it illegally, or they do it sooner when it is legal. Okay, so if it's up to 6 weeks in a certain state, then they'll do it the moment they what?
Well, to stop that, when do the contraceptions come in? When do the adoption come in?
Contraception is a bit late after you've been impregnated.
There is a thing called adoption.
Adoption is an abhorrent facility.
Children.
Yeah, no one's beholden to giving other people their children.
So nobody's God to say that, oh, it's okay to unalive a baby, because it's not. It's not.
Okay, so why does God say it's good in the Bible?
Our stance keeps babies alive.
You're going to have to answer to God for that one. Because you're not supposed to unalive an innocent
Jesus
baby
Christ.
and then make excuses for it. And
More babies die under your policies.
Put the Bible involved in this.
You fucking brought that shit up, not me.
I didn't bring up no Bible. I don't.
Yeah, you brought up that Bible. Yes, you fucking did. You brought up the Bible first and then said, I don't believe in the Bible.
I don't. Because you
then why fucking bring it up?
You said something about the commandments in there.
No, I fucking didn't.
Yes, you did.
In response to you bringing up, I don't fucking care about that bullshit ass dusty fucking book. I don't fucking argue the Bible.
Jane, you just got
Nah, screw that.
a flag.
Oh,
A flag. Do you want to join
God.
another account?
Yeah, I'll come back real quick.
For sure.
Ah, Lordy, Lordy, Lordy.
Yeah. So, here's my question: can you name me one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class?
Well, he did the zoning act, the housing policy for the zoning act for
Which-
the black
which
people.
one?
I believe it's called the zoning act,
But there was no. What do you mean zoning act?
meaning getting people to get affordable housing.
What? When? Give me the particular bill.
I don't know the particular bill offhand.
Because that happened with Biden. Like
And
they're like
then-
housing, like affordable housing. Like
Yes.
subsidies for that. That happened under Biden. That's not Trump.
How did it happen under? Wait a minute. Why things that happen under Biden that's good is still existing, and the ones that's happened under Trump, you'll say, "Oh, it's ending. It's Trump's fault, and it's going to end in
No, you have yet to give me that. You have yet to give me that. When do Republicans help with low income housing? Like what?
I have to do my research on that one.
Yeah.
But that's what I've seen before, and that's what I read before.
Yeah, how do you feel about the Trump tax cuts decreasing after-tax income for the lowest quintile and the middle class and increasing it for the top 1%, top 0.1%, and the highest quintile? Which means effectively it took money from poor people and from the middle class and gave it to rich people, Trump's rich friends.
Are you talking about after COVID or before COVID?
I'm talking about the overall effect
This
of
is
Trump's tax
2017.
policy.
Well, COVID had a lot to do with that.
What? No, it was
COVID
the Trump
had
tax
a lot
cuts.
to
That law existed 2 years prior to
COVID
COVID.
Yeah,
had a
no,
lot
this
to
is
do
the
with a lot
effect of the
job
Trump tax
losses
cuts.
also. With
This
a
is
lot
the
of job losses.
This is the
also.
effect
COVID
of the
had
Trump
something.
tax cuts.
Before that,
This is the
Trump
effect
had
of
a
the Trump tax cuts.
flourishing-
It is not.
he had a
It is not
flourishing
COVID.
Economy. Before
It is not
COVID, he had a
COVID.
We need
It
a
is literally
steamroller
Trump tax
emoji.
cuts. It is Trump tax cuts. It's not COVID.
You said during the whole term he was in office. Am I correct?
I'm talking about the overall effect of the policy. Trump tax policy is still in effect.
Yeah, you're set up until 25.
Oh gosh.
2025.
But I mean, there's lasting impacts past then as well, like permanent ones, which then set after tax income to decrease for the lowest quintile in the middle class and increase for the top 1%, top 0.1%, and the highest quintile.
Okay, let's talk about the open borders we have.
No. Let's talk about this.
Why? I want to talk
Because,
about
like,
the
why
open
is it that when you
borders?
realize you've been boxed into a corner, you have to fucking capitulate
No,
and then move on to the next
I
one?
want to talk about the open borders. The one that all the orders and executive orders
Can you
was
name
in
me
place, and then
which
Biden,
one?
Which
executive order? Name one.
Tore them all up.
Name one
Let's
executive
talk
order.
about that.
Name one. Name one executive order.
Let's talk about that. Let's
Name
talk about
one
the
executive
executive
order.
that
Name
was
one.
placed on the open border.
Name one executive
Boom.
order that you're referencing. Name one.
Yeah. What do you mean? Name
What
one.
executive order are you referencing?
The executive order. Look at that.
Which one?
The executive order.
Which one?
That Biden put in place.
Which one?
That Trump put in place and Biden tore up.
Which one? Which one?
I think Executive 90.
Exec 90? Wow. Okay, let's look up Executive Order 90. Let's look it up.
Yeah. We have a mass invasion
She just
going
said some
on right
random
now.
number,
while
bro.
homeless veterans are sleeping on the
Executive
streets. as we
Order
speak.
90.
Yeah, Republicans don't ever want to give money to help homeless people. What are you talking about? Trump wants to
Come on
put
now.
homeless people
Please,
in
please,
10
but
cities.
Trump loves his military. He
Trump
don't
wants to
leave
put
his
homeless people
military
in
behind
10 cities.
I know he wants to gut snap
He don't
programs
leave
at
his
80,000
military
homeless.
behind in Afghanistan. Thank you very much.
He was the one that initiated the deal agreement. He negotiated that deal with the
Let's be
Taliban and freed
honest. Let's be
5,000. Oh my
honest.
God, stop talking. He freed 5,000 Taliban prisoners with that deal. Joe Biden extended that withdrawal timeline another 90 days, giving them an excess amount of time to get out.
Okay.
So this was Donald Trump's doing. You don't know this because you don't read the Cigars Report.
How do you know what I read?
Because I know what you don't read based on the shit that you've
don't
said.
know. You're assuming. You're assuming. And
Then
that's
you would
what's
have known
wrong
that
on the
stat
other
that I
side.
gave
They're
you
doing
earlier.
too damn
You'd know
much.
what the cigars report is, and you'd know what the Doe agreement is. But I doubt heavily that you know what any of these terms
Well,
are,
anyway,
frankly.
let's stop pivoting.
Tell me what the
and
Doe
let's talk
agreement
about
is.
the open border. Stop pivoting. Let's talk about the
You
open
fucking
border.
pivoted to Afghanistan, not me.
No, I'm not. Well, I was just making my point there. But anyway, I'm telling you,
Just stop
the open
pivoting.
borders is no good for America. They need to close them down. They're busy giving these people $10,000 a month to stay
You have
here.
no fucking.
No, they
you want to
aren't.
bet
Don't
money?
even
You want to bet
them.
money?
That
Do you
human
want to
trafficking,
bet?
sexual trafficking.
Goldine,
going
Goldine,
on
do you want to
as
bet?
we
You think? Do you
speak.
think the federal government is giving people coming to the country $10,000 a month?
$10,000 a month on debit cards in New York City, where I'm from?
Dude, you think
They're
people?
not doing that.
Oh,
Yes,
$10,000 a
not
month? Are you
not
kidding
only
me?
that, they giving them the
She's
free,
so
the
delusional.
free motorbikes.
$10,000 a
Motorbikes.
month? Is she fucking insane? Oh my god! Please bet me money on that. Please bet me money. A fucking $1 million. $1 million. Will you take that? Any amount of money. Give me a number. I'm serious. Give me a number. Goldine, give me a number. I need it right now. Give me that number. Goldine,
So
you
it is
can
a
unmute your mic.
prepaid debit card to the amount of $12.52 per person a day, and that's only for about 30 days. That's for food stipends and things of that nature.
For
It's administered through the
$12.52?
SNAP and WIC. Yeah, $12.52 per person per day for 28 days. But you know,
$10,000 a month? Are you
that's
fucking
fucking
trolling me?
$10,000 right there.
Oh my god, bro!
I mean, when I find fucking $12 at the back of my wallet, that's basically $10,000 I just found. She's still here?
She thinks they're getting 120K a year, bro. Are you fucking trolling me? Goldine, unmute your mic, please. Click the microphone in the bottom right.
I said per family. Per family.
No, per
That
family
also
it's
is
not
incorrect.
10K a month.
Taking it
That's
out our
bullshit.
tax money. Our tax
That is
dollars
bullshit. It's not
paying
10K a
for
month per family, please.
Come on now. Not one person.
It's not 10K a month per family either.
What is it,
What
Host?
is this, a family of a
What is
million
it?
people?
Host, what is it?
$10,000
Pull it up,
a
Host.
month?
Pull it up. Pull it up.
Jaden
New
just
York
did.
City.
Did you listen?
I just did.
Okay,
You
what
want
is
to
it?
bet money on it, Goldine? How much money do you want to bet on it?
No, I don't bet. Don't even try it.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Yeah. Ha 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 ha, yes.
Now,
Everyone
what
tap
is
the
it?
screen.
You
Let's get
pulled
to
it
a
up.
million
What it
likes.
says?
If you want to support
What
me
do
or
it say
Jaden,
in New
Venmo,
York
Cash
City?
App in the bio, everyone.
What did I say the first time I answered you?
No, I said, what do it say? What is the amount they give?
$12.52 per person a
Per
day
person.
for
What about
28
family?
days.
What about
Yes.
family?
That is per person.
No,
if
no,
you
no.
have
Well,
five fucking
okay,
people
so
in
that's
your family,
$5,000 a month?
you
Suppose
get
they have 5
60
people in the
bucks.
family. Suppose they have 5 people or 6 people in the family. How much is that a month?
I just told, do the goddamn math.
That's
What is
over
$12.52
times
$8,000
5.
if it's 6 people in the family, right?
Okay, 12. What's 12 times 6?
Come on now.
Do you know what 12 times 6 is?
God damn, what the fuck is the
What's 12 times
fucking
6,
problem,
Goldine?
man?
Goldine, what's 12 times 6? Kathy, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Kathy. I appreciate it. What's 12 times 6?
Don't insult my intelligence right now.
It's 72. Okay.
What intelligence?
$72 a day. 72 times
Now, I
30.
didn't
What is that?
insult you not one time,
What's
mister. Don't insult
72
me.
times 30? Tell me, what's 72 times 30? For
You do
6
the math.
people, for 6 people in New York City, they literally get like $2,000 a month.
Okay, are you including the housing, the free health care?
What are you talking about?
What do you
Housing
mean
and
what I'm
healthcare.
talking about?
Yo, Joe, thank you for the $12.52.
You're making money off of me.
Thank you for
Okay,
the
see ya.
$12.52. They said to mute you, so I'll mute you and unmute you.
Oh,
We'll do that each time someone sends $12.52. We'll do a mute and unmute.
I think that's fair.
That is fair. That is fair. If you just want to mute her mid-conversation, go for that. It'll be a mute. Oh, she left.
Oh, she left.
Is she going to send a guest request back? You really just had to click the mute button. That's unbelievable.
Lee.
Yo, what's up, pal? Do you?
Oh shit! I joined this live on accident.
You're good. You're good.
Okay.
All right, let's get the next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump. All right, we'll look if they send a guest request back. I doubt they will.
Leon.
All right.
Leon? Okay. Did I hear you say that you were planning on going to another one of these rallies?
Yeah, probably.
God, fuck, I can't handle the fucking stench, man.
You should see the clips that we have. They're actually hilarious.
I've seen.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Thank you so much. It's really funny.
It's bad enough I have to talk to them on this phone, let alone in person.
It's worse in person. Yo, what's
I
up,
can
how old are you?
imagine. You can't
Hello?
mute them in person.
Yeah. Also, they just have like crazier views. Only set a guest request if you will vote for Trump, y'all. Yo, Chris, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. W. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 44.
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
So far, yeah.
Why so?
Oh, he did a good job in his last term.
Can you name one policy he influenced to get past that benefit the middle class?
Does it have to be middle class, or can it be something that infected me?
You're middle
would you
class,
like to
aren't you?
provide one with the
Well,
middle
I'm middle
class?
class, but there's something else that affected me more.
What's that?
That's the FOSCA of 2017.
The what was it?
FOSCA, 2017.
Fosca.
Yeah, please tell me you know what that means.
No, I can't say I've heard of it.
Well, look it up real quick.
FOSCA?
FOSCA.
I'm not finding anything.
Never heard that. Are you
Well,
trying to
me
talk
neither.
about FOFSA?
No, it's about the sex trafficking.
Never heard that.
Never heard of it.
So can you give me a single policy that
FOSTA.
benefit the middle class?
Why does that have to be middle class? I'm more.
You can't name a single
when I vote
one that
for-
he passed to
When I vote for
influence.
somebody, for somebody, it's for me. It's for my own rights, my own opinions, right?
Okay, so name one reason why you're voting for him.
I just did. I told you FOSCA.
That's not a reason.
Why does?
How
wait,
did
hold
that
on.
affect you?
Hold on. So you're telling me something that I really hold true dear in my heart, a very good reason. You're saying it's not a reason?
How did it affect you?
Yeah, wait, what was the reason?
That's personal.
What?
Okay.
That's very personal. I won't go there with that because
Okay, Joseph Smith. Okay, Joseph Smith. Only you can read the golden plates. Only you. This guy's got some revelation. He's got some personality here. He's got something personal.
I got a question for you.
What's up?
Go for it.
So everybody knows Trump's got felonies.
Yes, he does.
You're voting for a convicted
So
felon.
what's you guys' opinion about somebody with a felony?
I think if they express some genuine remorse and understanding that what they did was wrong, then I can give them some credence and forgiveness. But Donald Trump has lashed out at people's families. He's doxed people. He's encouraged people to storm courthouses and federal buildings, and has expressed no deal of remorse whatsoever. So I don't grant him anything in this regard.
Okay.
And certainly
So
wouldn't vote for him.
if somebody just recently get a felony, you maybe
What
give
did I
them a
just
little bit of
say?
time? Give them a
What
little
did I
bit of
just
time.
say? What did I just say?
But he had stuff he did in the past. How about if you
Has
give
he
him a
shown
little bit-
remorse for it? It doesn't matter if it was in the
Does he
past.
have to show remorse like the time he did it?
Yes, he should show genuine remorse. But instead, he's attacked
Okay.
people, he's docked people, he's harassed them and defamed them. That doesn't show someone who has atoned for their actions.
Okay. Well, then explain to me why a guy I know in my town,
I don't know him.
Well, yeah. Well, just hang on. You don't know him. I'm telling you what's going on.
Well, I can't explain his case. I don't fucking know him.
Well, he did something bad, and he got a felony. He didn't act good after a while, 5 or 6 years.
We're not saying Trump is bad just because he's a felony. Not only does he have 34 felonies, but he's also been
Right
legally
now.
responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. He's been undermining American democracy for the past few years with no sufficient evidence to indicate that he won. He literally put multiple people in the Supreme Court with the exact reason to specifically overturn Roe versus Wade, right, which restricted tens of millions of women's access to abortion in this country. He called for religious persecution, a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering to the country. Right? There are plenty of things we can point to that are bad under his administration.
Okay. Like
No, nothing else?
Yeah. Well, you guys probably think Biden did a whole better job on the border than Trump did.
We think Biden is better than Trump. Yes.
Yeah, I'd say
Clay, I
so,
think
because
this
when
is true.
Title 42 expired, border crossings went down 70%. I'd say he's doing a lot better when it comes to the Langford bill and advocating for that bill that was endorsed by border unions across this country, that's been endorsed by local law enforcement, has bipartisan support in the Senate, and has been effectively killed by Donald Trump saying he doesn't want Democrats to have a political win. I'd say that's Joe Biden exercising a level of maturity that Donald Trump doesn't have.
Okay, so when we talk about the border, do you guys also including the amount of drugs coming through the border?
What about it?
The amount of drugs coming through the border.
What's the question exactly?
Border. I'm at just before I get to the.
Well, most drugs are brought in. Most drugs, if you want to call it that, here are brought in by U.S. citizens.
You know why, don't you?
Why?
They got to cross the border to go get the drugs and bring it back over the border, which is the border. So it's not bringing Americans; it's still the border. No matter who brings it over the border, it's still the border. Am I not correct?
You're arguing that you've implied that this is the fault of migrants, but
anyway,
more so than not.
No, I'm not talking about migrants. I'm talking about the amount of drugs.
We're talking about the border.
Yeah. Okay.
What's that got to do with migrants?
I'm only talk about drugs. I'm not worried about migrants right now. I'm worried about drugs right now.
Okay.
So in 2020, around 4,500 pounds of fentanyl was stopped at the border. Okay. Between 21, 22, 23, and they haven't graphed 24 yet, but almost 65,000 pounds has been seized at the border. More drugs are trying to come through the border.
Good. We're seizing more drugs.
So you're saying
that's good. Yes, that we've seized more drugs.
During Trump's administration, less drugs were trying to come through the border.
But we've stopped more then. That doesn't take into account how much got through though.
Hold up, by the way, everyone, just letting you know. Don't refer to like the specific names of the drugs, because that does age restrict the live. Just
okay, I'll just use the word F then.
Just say F drug or something.
Okay, but anyway, during Trump's term, less drugs tried to come across the border, but since Biden's administration, more drugs are trying to get passed through the border,
and more of it has been seized.
Do you not understand what I'm telling you? You sound like a very bright man.
Your argument is that excuse me, 1 second, sir. Your argument is that Trump did a good job because of how much was seized, but now we're discrediting the fact that more of it has been seized under Joe Biden.
Also include that more
50,000 pounds less was seized
to come across the border. They're trying to send more drugs because of the way the border is set up, that Biden set up.
And more of it has been seized.
How many times have you crossed the border?
More deportations have occurred under Joe Biden's administration than Donald Trump.
Oh my gosh, this guy is not listening to me.
I am listening to you. More things have stopped under Joe Biden than under Donald Trump. That's what you're for, right?
More drugs are trying to get passed through the border.
But have they succeeded?
Yes, of course. That's not what I'm talking about.
If it's been stopped.
Oh my gosh, this guy.
How is it successful trafficking?
Okay, so if they can push more drugs through the U.S. under Biden, then it can Trump.
It's not going through. Stop saying that. You've acknowledged that it's been seized to the tunes of 50,000 pounds more.
Trying to go through.
Trying and failing. Otherwise, I can say that 10,000 pounds tried to go through under Trump.
Oh. I'm gonna say it so you
can't. I say that 10K tried to go through under Trump.
I'm just talking about the year 2020. It was only 45.
Well, that's what we're comparing, are we not?
Oh my God. Can you just stop talking for 1 minute so you can understand what
Okay, go ahead, talk to him, Parker. I'm sorry I make too much sense. I'll mute myself. No, go ahead.
Turn your mic off.
Yeah, do you think that the election was stolen in 2020?
Hang on, I'm not done with this yet. Okay, if cartels stop sending drugs through the border during Trump's term, okay, but when Biden term came up, they're trying to send more drugs through and actually succeeded a lot more. You want to know why? Because look at
Pause.
the
How are you indicating that they've succeeded
See,
more?
look, I'm not even done talking yet.
I don't care. Stop. I don't give a shit, man. Just because you can't argue against me doesn't mean I need to be forced out of this goddamn conversation, dude. You're saying that more has been coming through under the border. Substantiate that. You're pointing to seizures, not what got through.
Well, look at the fentanyl overdoses in the United States between Biden's term and Trump's term.
Give us the numbers.
Oh my gosh. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yo, Bradford in the comment section, send a guest request. This person said, Parker, 5A. He doesn't even have enough followers. Never mind, bro. That's truly unfortunate, everyone. Oh, let's see.
But that's shifting the argument to overdoses versus how much has gotten through. Your claim is that more has gotten through. That's not an indicator of how many people overdose.
Rebel Mom, are you voting Trump?
Yes, absolutely.
Why so?
Why? Because he done a hell of a job, better than Biden. We got a comparison over the 4 years.
What did he name one policy that he influenced to get passed that was beneficial to the middle class?
You want just one?
Or none. I mean, that's just about as much as that exists.
All right. Hold on here.
Just one.
You don't know one?
Yes, dear.
You okay?
Give me one, just one. How about the one-step policy? How about the
one-step policy?
Yeah, the law.
And what did the one-step policy do?
It let people that were convicted of a crime where there's nonviolence, or if it was weed involved, it let them be released from jail.
There are plenty of people that still are in the U.S. that are in jail because of those things. Biden also helped people.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, no, Biden also pardoned people.
He expunged the records of those with possession under federal facilities. He's reclassified that to a lesser classification in terms of the scheduling of drugs. And he's pushing for legalization.
Okay.
Advocating across states in America to legalize it.
So Biden's doing more for the country?
Well, I'm actually looking for my page ain't popping up here. Well, I'm not interested in having a pathological liar in office either. I mean pathological.
Well, that's
you mean
that's
Donald
Trump.
No, really?
Yeah, he said that he
said
wouldn't
his father. Go ahead.
He said that he wouldn't have sexually abused. Wait, listen. He said he wouldn't. I'm talking about Trump. He said that he wouldn't have sexually abused E. Jean Carroll because she's quote unquote not his type. Then in a deposition, mistook E. Jean Carroll for his ex-wife. So she looks similar enough to his ex-wife that he's going to mistake the two, but she's also quote unquote not his type insofar as that he wouldn't have abused her.
She's not his type.
So his ex-wife isn't his type.
How is that? That's not proof of anything.
That's proof of him lying.
He said that he created 15 million jobs since he's been president.
Nice pivot.
He hasn't. No, you did.
If I pivot, they won't realize that what I said was incoherent.
That wasn't proof of anything.
It's proof that he has
proof that he lied.
There's no sense of staying on that topic. If you want to stay on it, stay on it.
Yeah. So proof is proof. Oh well, you just got some type of ban. Appreciate the sunglasses. Thank you so much. Got to go on to the next person. It literally just said they got a ban. Well, what's up?
So 2000, at the end of Trump's term, there was 70,630 deaths over fentanyl. At the end,
You gotta say F drug, bro. I'm
language,
about to
please.
have to kick you off.
I'm sorry.
It does.
Okay, yeah. So we'll just say 2022, it went up to 107,000 107,000 from 70,000 under Biden.
Where are you getting these numbers?
From the NIH.gov.
Wait, what? Give us the title.
I'm on the same website and I'm not seeing that. Actually, I'm seeing a year-by-year decrease since 2018.
I'm under NIDA.
I'll show you mine.
I'm under NIDA.NIH.
NIH.gov, right? Drug overdose death rates, correct?
Yes.
Okay, here we go. New data shows overdose deaths involving opioids decreased from an estimated 84,000 in 2022 to 81 in 2023. While overdose deaths from synthetic opioids, primary F, decreased in 2023 compared to 2022. Looks like they've declined.
Look at the graphs.
I am.
Okay,
Graphs don't give you the full picture, my
Now
guy.
read the number of 2019.
Do you know how to extrapolate data here?
Read the number of dude, I'm asking.
We're talking about
Read the graph under 2019. What does it say?
Yeah, I see that.
What does it say?
Did you hear what I just read?
What did you do? I'm looking at the graph.
Great.
You won't repeat it for a reason.
The data shows overdose deaths decreased from an estimated 84,000 in 2022 to 81,000 in 2023.
If you can't read the graph,
your graph is a little bit. Yeah, your graph is outdated because they've gone down.
It's under the page you're reading.
I know. I'm taking into account the last 2 years. Yours goes up to 2022.
You make no sense now. You make
What do
no
you
sense.
mean?
You say it's outdated, but it's under the page you're reading.
Right. It goes up to 2022. Mine accounts for 2023.
Okay.
I'm looking at yours, and I'm looking at data from the CDC.
Okay. Read the graph then. Just read the graph.
Mm-hmm.
Under what you just read. Mm-hmm. Read the graph.
I just told you.
Told me, what is 20? Look at, oh my gosh, 2019 and 2022. What's the numbers? Just say it.
Here we go. Final two charts show the number of overdose deaths involving benzo, I can't pronounce that, or antidepressants. Benzo were involved in 10,000 deaths in 2022, a decrease from 2021. Proportion of fatalities involving synthetic, this is fent, decreased slightly since 2015. It goes on to point to further decreasing.
Yeah, so Crypto
This
Glenn,
is
how
the
am I running
summary
away?
from the bottom here.
Bro, you be running. I have been in these lives for the better half of like a month and a half saying, Parker, let's chat. Parker, let's chat. And you just be running.
I'd never have seen your comment ever. So I don't know. You're taken from Daddy Trump on Father's Day. Just literally that everyone's gonna live life around you. That I'm somehow out of everyone in the comment section gonna see you. So can you name me one policy that Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class?
Oh, yeah, sure. So first, I think he was better for markets than Biden. And the policy was his tax cut from 2017.
Yeah, so did you know that his Tax Cut and Jobs Act decreased after-tax income for the lowest quintile and the middle class, while increasing it for the top 1%, top 0.1% in the highest quintile? So it literally took money from poor people in the middle class and gave to rich people. Thank you, Lucy. Thank you so much. Distributional analysis from the Tax Policy Center and the Joint Committee on Taxation.
That's funny because I'm actually looking at data here from taxfoundation.org, as well as Our World in Data.
Yeah, you have to look at the overall impact of the tax policy.
I am looking at the overall impact.
I'm looking at the overall impact after tax income.
What's the definition of a tax break?
A tax break would be that you would have a decreased tax burden on a particular individual.
Okay, per the money that they're making, right?
What's up? Sorry?
I said per the amount of money that they're making, correct?
So yeah, if they would get more money back from taxes overall, it would be the case that they got a tax break, right? If they paid less into the system.
Right, so they are paying less into the system. Do you want to see the data?
No,
right
because if you look at the overall effect of the tax policy, after-tax income decreased for the lowest quintile and the middle class. After-tax income is the overall tax burden.
Do you want to see the data?
Yeah, you can tell me the title, but I just told you the after-tax income is the overall effect of the tax policy.
Yeah, I'll be happy to show you. Put me in the big box right now. I'll show you right now because I've got it pulled up. If you
Wait, what is your claim?
Okay, just tell me the title.
What is your claim?
You can earn more and you're actually taxed less.
Under what year? So I'm talking about the overall effect of the tax policy. This is by 2027.
Yeah, I'm talking about so it went into act in
because the effect of the tax policy is from 2017 through 2027.
Have any effect on 2017, so you can look at it from 2018 all the way up until now. Take a look.
2017 through 2027.
Yes,
if you just look up to now, you're not looking at the overall effect of the tax policy.
What I'm saying is they didn't go into effect until 2018.
What you're not understanding is that the overall effect of the tax policy is 10 years.
Right. And how many
So
times
you're not looking at the overall effect.
tax reform did you actually see those same agreements get renegotiated after a certain point? So we're talking about 2025 or 2027 when they expire. We're not even there yet. We're talking about right now how the people are actually receiving tax breaks right now.
Yeah, I'm talking about the overall effect of the policy. If you just look at particular a few years and you don't look at the overall effect of the tax policy, well, then obviously you're not going to get the entire story. This is like only looking at one part of the story. Please let me finish. Can I please finish? Can I please finish? So if you don't look at the overall effect of the tax policy and you're just looking at a part of the story, you're not going to get the full message.
Right. So the data I'm looking at is the data that we have completion to this far. So 2018, 19,
That's not the overall effect of the tax policy.
Okay, what is your
what I'm
website
saying
here?
is you're not going to get to the end because deals get renegotiated all the time. So if we're sitting here, when I go
Wait,
into these
renegotiated?
lives,
How is the tax policy going to be renegotiated?
Listen, so when I go into these lives, I sit back and I listen because I want to try to get a viewpoint for where both parties are coming from. My thing is vote for you want to vote for. I don't care. Just be objective. And so when I sit back and I'm listening, the number one thing I'm hearing is, oh, well, these tax breaks that we're in, it's not working right now. And I'm like, well, if you're looking at the data, you're actually paying less into taxes now, and as the years progress on, than you were before the years
It sounds like you're willfully not trying to understand me. Because
sounds like
I'm talking
you're
about the
not
overall
being
effect of the
honest.
tax policy, and you keep talking about part of the effect.
How can you talk about the overall effect of the tax policy if the overall tax policy has not ended yet?
The distributional analysis looks at what the effect will be. Right, that's the whole point of the distributional analysis.
And you don't think that data is going to change? Look at the effects.
Well, you would have to indicate.
You can go from 2018,
well, once this is
you can go
over,
from 2019,
hold up,
you can go from 2020 all the way until now. Those tax brackets are going down.
crypto. Past 2027, you'd be able to look at the data specifically. This is the best evidence we have right now for determining what the effect of the Tax Cut and Jobs Act is.
No, the best representation of the data you have is how much people are paying into taxes since the tax.
No. The best representation is what the overall effect will be. The best, you can look at it back after once we have the data of the overall effect, and that would be the best thing to look at. But as of now, if we want to look at the overall effect, we'd look at the distributional analyses.
If you want to look at the overall effect, it's saying that people are paying less in taxes. And that's
You're
the
not
main point that I'm
understanding,
trying to
bro.
argue.
Like,
I go into
people
these
who are
lives,
paying
people
less
saying
in
the tax rates
taxes
are not working very
are
well.
rich people. People who are paying more in taxes are poor people in the middle class.
Oh my God, Parker.
I'm not. No, you're just like
This is
not
why I want you to
acknowledging
stop. I'm
reality.
about to show it to you right now. I'm about to show it to you right now.
Yeah,
This
you're
is why I
not.
wanted
You
you
already
to
know
stop
what
right
information you're referencing.
Yeah, I'm about to show it to you.
I
right
already
now.
know. You literally are not acknowledging the full effect of the tax policy.
So
yes,
pick a
again,
bracket.
look at this. This is not the full effect of the tax policy. This is just
Pick a
looking at the
bracket.
brackets.
Pick a bracket, right?
Oh my God, bro. You have
We're
to look
talking
at the
about the
standard
amount of money people have to
deviation.
pay into taxes. So if
or
you have to
the-
pay less into
not
taxes,
deviation,
you are
deduction.
receiving a tax break, right? This is 2018 if you're filing single. You can make up to 82.5. That's for 2018. If you jump to 2019, that same tax bracket, you can actually make more and stay in the same tax bracket. Now, if you're looking at this number here, you'll notice, well, even if you don't make up to 39.4, you actually get bumped down into a lesser tax bracket. Let's take a look at 2020.
You don't understand. You don't understand taxes. So how much? Okay. Okay. I have a question. If you make $50,000, which tax rate are you taxed at?
It's progressive.
No. If you pay
So you pay-
if you make
pay-
$50,000, what percent will you pay in taxes?
Right. So if you're making, so look at this bracket right here. This is 12%. If you go over this 47,150, for each dollar that you make over that, you're going to move up into the next tax bracket. It's not just saying, hey, this is one direct number. You can call our tax structure like dynamic because it changes based on.
No, I understand.
over
I was
bracket that you
testing you. I was testing you. So what you're not understanding is you're not looking at the deductions, right? The SALT tax deduction. You're not looking at the
Hold
overall
on, wait. You
effect of
tried
the
to
policy.
test me and you failed on your own live? Come on, brother. Give me
Wait,
more
that's
credit
not
than that.
failing. I was testing you on something really basic.
You tried to trip me up and you failed on your own live. Come on, man.
What are you talking about? Me asking you a question
Don't
to
do
make
that.
sure you know what you're talking about related to that taxes is
right,
not
you
me
just
messing
said I
up.
was
It's
testing
me.
you. You just said I was testing you.
Yeah.
You guys
and you
do
just
this.
passed the
test
test.
people on your lives all the time. Names,
Yeah, because I was
name
testing the
continents.
information. Crypto, can you just not be dense real quick? I was just testing the information that you have to make sure that you know what you're saying as it relates to that. You know what you failed on though? You failed on understanding that that's not the overall effect of the tax policy. That's just what the literal nominal rate is for what this is. That's not the effective tax rate. There are plenty of other things to take into account that are going to determine the effective tax rate. You don't know that. And that's
And
why you
on this
specifically
data,
think,
are
stop
people
talking,
paying
be quiet or
less
I'll
in
mute you, be
taxes?
quiet, right?
That's why you specifically don't understand that it's still the case that the after-tax income decreases for the lowest quintile and middle class.
This is your after-tax income right here. It's going up.
It's actually unbelievable.
It's going up.
Hey, crypto, stop talking. Stop talking. I literally just told you I'm literally finishing, okay? You have to look at the overall effect of the tax policy throughout all of the years, and you have to look at the after-tax income because that demonstrates the entirety of the tax burden.
You're literally looking at, you said the after-tax burden, people are receiving less after-tax money. It's going up. It's going up. I don't know where you guys get this information. Again, vote for whoever you want to vote for.
Wait, what is that? What is that for? Sorry, what did you say? I can't hear.
This is a median income after tax, 1963 to 2021.
Median income after tax does not mean that's due to the Tax Cutting Jobs Act.
Wait, no. 10 minutes ago, you literally just said the after-tax money that people are getting. Did you not? That is literally what you just said. Listen. I'm talking about the after-tax income due to the Tax Cut and Jobs Act. So it's testing the distinction between after-tax income with it in effect versus it not being in effect. That's what you're not understanding. You looking at that specifically is just looking at real median income over time. That can still be the case that what explains why it's going up is related to other factors, right? Like economic growth, right? Other things like that. It's not specifically related to the tax cuts. So what you're not understanding is I'm specifically looking at the effect of the tax policy, and you're not. I'm looking at.
You don't understand. You're like illiterate as it comes to this. You don't know how to read this data. And that's why it's important. That's why there's so much misinformation. Listen, with economics, mixed up. With economics and with science, there's so much misinformation because people don't know how to understand the information that they're reading, and this is a big problem. That's why I'm trying to explain it to you.
No, what you're basing it off of is like, hey, let's look at this after 2027 when this is done and when it's wrapped up. I'm simply saying, you go into these lives, people say, well, I'm paying more in taxes now, and that is simply not true. You are not paying more in taxes now. Your tax brackets are actually going down. You can earn more money and remain in a lower tax bracket. You guys are not being objective about this, and you want to wait until 2025, 2027 when this whole entire thing is wrapped up. And it's like, go off the data that you have right now. People are paying less in taxes.
Right, but we're focusing on the long-term damage that's going to be occurred from this.
So when you look at the nominal bracket that you're looking at there, I appreciate the gold mine. Thank you so much. That's not the only thing that determines your effective tax rate. I just explained this to you earlier. The deductions, the SALT tax deduction, child tax credit, other things like this, these are relevant
and
to
those
the effective.
Are going up. You
Stop
get
talking.
More for your child tax
Stop
credit now
talking.
than you
Stop
have before
talking.
years
Stop
past.
talking. Stop talking. The effect of the tax policy relates to all those factors. It's not just the nominal bracket. So when you misunderstand how taxes work in the first place, well, then obviously you're not going to understand that the middle class got fucked over. Appreciate the sunglass superpower. Thank you so much. And that's why when they make the tax policy complicated, it confuses the average person and makes them think that they're getting a tax cut, but really they're getting fucked over. And you're believing the lies.
We're looking at a cumulative
into these tax brackets.
Right, but we're looking at a cumulative reduction of 0.2% compared to 0.9. It's a greater reduction for those who are wealthier as opposed to those in the middle class and low income.
So now the argument is, oh well, it's you're getting more of a tax break if you're wealthier.
It is more of a burden on the middle class based on these brackets, based on the total reduction that you get. Yes, it is a 0.2% reduction for middle class, low income people versus 0.9%. That's a 0.7% deficit.
It is simply not. It is simply not.
Wow, great, really profound response there.
Well, no, because listen, every time you go into these lives, you guys try to pass this misinformation, this narrative that the tax cuts are not working, when I've clearly showed you that you have people who are paying less in taxes today. Your child tax credit is going up, but I'm talking to two people who don't have children, and they don't even understand that there are benefits outside
Respectfully,
of what you're just paying.
Respectfully, you're not listening to me, right? I'm explaining to you how the tax policy works. I'm explaining to you how to interpret the analysis. What?
Do you have children?
Yeah, I have 10.
Okay, well, that's not factually true.
Yes, it is.
So
neither is your argument. Isn't that funny?
To everyone here in the
chat, the fuck? Right? Why are you denying my children?
Well, maybe that's why you're out here digitally panhandling, but that's another story.
What are you talking about? I literally just.
Your name is fucking crypto.
Wait, so is Trump. Trump is quite literally trying to raise funds for his defense. So he has his Venmo, Cash App in his bio. I literally create content and people. I create content.
Crypto is digital.
I create content and people pay me.
Yeah, that's digital panhandle.
I create content and people pay me because they like that content. Right? Donald Trump is quite literally saying, "Pay me money because I just got a felony, so I can pay for my future defense." Right? He's the one begging for money. I'm just saying, if you want to give me money, given that you like my content, you can. I'm not on here begging people.
Jaden,
hey, but Venmo, Cash App in the bio if you do want to check it out.
Oh, I think I struck a nerve.
Do you invest?
No, not in crypto.
Okay, so I wouldn't expect you to understand.
Not in crypto.
If I pulled up a chart right now, and I said you can name anything that you invest in, you compare it to Bitcoin. Bitcoin has outperformed everything you can invest in for the last 10 years. So you can continue to think it's a scam if you want to. You're missing out on an opportunity. You're making a mistake.
You're not just investing in Bitcoin. You invest in some random ass fucking coins, bro.
How do you know what's in my portfolio?
Dude.
That's the question. How do you know what's in my portfolio? You don't.
Because you crypto gurus are all the same.
First of all, I never said I was a crypto guru.
Well, you have it in your name, so I know you are.
Your name and your bio.
Not y'all being judgmental. Oh no.
Just observational.
Observational, not judgmental.
Right. Okay. So let's take a guy who's got the name crypto in his name.
Are you are you red pill?
My red pill. What is that?
Okay, never mind.
Red pill. What is that?
We're watching Matrix.
Don't worry about it.
Don't watch what?
Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Kate, thank you for the $3.40. Thank you so much.
Okay. So another reason why I would be voting for Trump over Biden is Trump was better for markets. Traditional markets.
You don't even know the market crashed under Donald Trump. We've reported record NASDAQ reports, record GDP under Joe Biden.
Hey, crypto.
Jaden, I don't know you, but if I had to say,
Dow
you got a good voice, man. You got a good voice.
I appreciate that. Dow closed at its record highest at 40,000 under Joe Biden, and record low under Donald Trump.
Voice acting? Are you on the radio at all?
We can stay on topic here.
We are going to stay on topic. What I'm going to say is like what you do for a living, what I do for a living are two
We can talk about this afterwards.
Back in the big box here for a second, right?
I'm about to kick you from the stream if you keep doing this.
No.
Why are you doing this?
Don't run. I'm about to show you some facts here because what I do for a living is I trade. You just said it yourself. You're not just investing.
I don't give a shit.
You're right. You should because I'm going to disprove the notion that you just tried to pass off as factual. All right.
I could say if we're sitting here and we're doing these things, right? I could say I have an economics degree. I understand how the tax policy functions that relate to this. I understand how markets work. You have no fucking clue what you're talking about. If you're talking about what jobs we do, I'll fucking say that.
Actually, that's not true because I've been a business owner for well over 2 decades. So
I don't give a shit. That doesn't mean you understand economics.
Going back to the investing metric.
That doesn't mean you understand economics.
What business
do you understand economics?
Trump being better for markets.
Wait, crypto. I have a question. I have a question. A price floor. Hey, a price floor. Right? Should it be placed above or below equilibrium in order to have an effect on the market?
Should be priced below.
No, it's above. If it was below, then it had no effect on market equilibrium. You have no clue what you're talking about. You don't understand anything related to markets.
I tested you, Parker. I tested you. I just tested.
No, you didn't, bro. That's such bullshit.
Yes, I did. How are you?
Well, the answer is above, not below.
I can't.
Yeah, no, it's bullshit that you're testing.
But I can't.
That's bullshit you're testing.
Going back to my original point of Trump being.
What are you talking about, bro?
You've got
I have a question. What is market equilibrium? Tell me.
Listen, Parker.
No, crypto. What is market equilibrium?
Going back to my original
What is market equilibrium?
Why are you running from the fact
I'll keep muting you until you answer the question. What is market equilibrium?
45% since Biden degrees. Excuse me.
Crypto. Hold up. Crypto. What is market equilibrium?
Going back to my original point.
I'll just keep muting you until you answer the question.
That is fine.
I'm asking you specifically, what is market equilibrium?
All day. You can.
What is market equilibrium?
Trump's growth from the Dow.
Okay, I'm just gonna, I'm here. I'm gonna do this.
Don't run.
Hey, what's market equilibrium? Answer the question. What is market equilibrium?
Are you done being petty now?
No, if you're gonna answer the question. After you answer this question,
I'm going to answer your question, but I need you to acknowledge that Trump was better for markets.
He was not better for markets.
By what merit?
Yes, he was.
No. We can talk about that right after.
Overall growth.
Listen. We can talk about that right after. But please answer my question. What is market equilibrium?
Parker, I just need you to admit this fact real quick, and I will be happy.
That's not true.
To answer your
what
question.
Is market equilibrium? Okay. I didn't mute you there. What is market equilibrium?
I can't.
I didn't mute you. I didn't mute you. You just muted yourself.
I didn't.
No. It would tell me a moderator muted you. You just muted yourself and then blame me.
Or maybe I was trying to unmute and one of your guys muted me. I don't know.
No. I would get a notification. You literally just muted yourself and blame me.
Parker, I would be happy to answer your question, but you have to admit that Trump was better for markets.
He was not. Now, can you answer my question? He has not. Now, can you answer my question?
Of course, you can quantify that.
Oh my God, crypto.
What?
Answer the question.
This is a numerical argument. Yes, you should quantify that.
Can I please get him to answer this question? Just 1 second. 1 second. Crypto.
I didn't say you.
Hey, JJ, please, can you stop engaging with him for a second until he answers the question? I'd love for you to answer the question. What is market equilibrium?
I'm going to answer the question, but I need you to admit the fact that Biden was worse for market.
Okay, I'm going to give you 5 more seconds.
keep
if you don't
saying
answer if you do not answer the question, I'm going to the next person. What is market equilibrium?
Market is just when supply and demand, they balance each other.
What do you mean balance each other?
It's an equilibrium.
What do you mean balance
each other? You
each
have
other?
market supply and demand balance each other.
What do you mean balance?
If I
each other?
asked you this question in
So an
econ,
environment
do you
where
think that's a
prices become
sufficient
stable?
answer?
What do you mean by balance?
Oh my gosh! Why are you moving the goalpost? You asked me a question.
No,
I
this is
answered it.
not.
Don't be
No,
cute.
I just don't know what you mean by that. I literally studied economics. Never heard someone define it that way. So what do you mean by balanced?
I just told you. I literally just told you. You've been doing this with your guests all night. You ask them something, they give it to you, and then you want to like.
No,
move
what is
the
balance?
goalposts
Can you
on
just
them.
define what balance
Okay, but
means?
what is
please?
the balance between?
Like I
what
just don't know what you
components?
mean by balanced.
I just said supply and demand.
What does balance mean?
Mom, can y'all hear me?
What does balance mean?
I literally just told you.
No, you didn't. What does it mean?
Parker, you asked me a question and I answered it.
Can you just tell me
Let's
the
not be
answer
coy.
respectfully? Like
Let's
you're just
not
being
be
annoying.
coy.
You're just being
I'm not
annoying
being annoying.
respectfully. So answer
You're
the
being
question.
annoying.
What does balance mean?
I legitimately just told you like twice already.
Okay, then I didn't hear you. Can you tell me again?
I just told you it's when supply and demand, when they come into balance, when they.
I don't know what that means. Balanced? Like I asked you what balance mean. You're like, I told you, and then you just re-said it again. So what does it mean for them to be imbalanced?
Okay, so Parker, clearly you don't like my answer. So then why don't you put your discreet,
I like how he's not
your degree
answering
on
the question,
display
and now he's
tell
like
me.
blaming me. Instead of answering the question, you're blaming me.
Okay, so you don't like my answer. That's what this comes down to.
No.
So
What do you
put your
mean? What do you
degree
mean
on display and
imbalanced?
Tell me.
What do you mean imbalanced? Just answer the question. What does it mean?
Taking everything into account.
No, I don't know what that means. Let me answer the question because, like, I don't think that's what he means either because that's incoherent.
Chat this one. I'm not gaslighting him.
You kind of are because you're not answering the question.
I'm really not. You asked me.
What
a
does it
question.
mean for them
I
to
gave you
be
the
in
answer
balance?
twice now.
Okay. What does it mean for them to be in balance?
Tell me the answer that you're looking for.
What does it mean to be imbalanced? That's
Can't hear
what
you.
I'm asking you to answer.
I can't hear you.
What does it mean for supply and demand to be imbalanced?
Yeah, so we just talked about this. Like again, why are we keep circling the wagons on this?
See how we can't answer it? Like I think
Because I've
anyone from
already
any
answered it
side can
twice.
acknowledge you're not
This would be
answering the
3
question
times
right
that I've
now.
answered it for you.
You have not.
I have. You
You're
don't
lying.
like the answer.
You're lying. You have not
You
answered.
have this whole entire live recorded. Go back and replay it.
What does it mean for them to be imbalanced?
I have literally already told you this.
No, you
Tell
haven't.
me the answer that you're looking for because clearly you're not in favor.
Tell
of the
me.
answer
Tell
that I
me.
gave
What
you,
does it
which
mean
is
for
fine.
supply and demand to be in balance?
I've answered.
Can you just answer what it means to I'm asking you to clarify. Like, is it really this? You're acting like you don't know what it means to clarify a term that you're using. Like, it's actually ridiculous.
No, because I've already clarified. That's the thing.
No, you haven't. You have never clarified that. I wouldn't be asking you this question if you
asked
did.
me what does equilibrium mean. I gave you the answer to that, and then you said, "Oh, well,
He's
what do
just
you mean
being
by
so
that?"
insufferable insofar as that he never has
It's
to answer
not.
the question.
It's not.
You can just say, I don't know. If you don't know, it's fine.
I just answered it for you twice.
Then tell me.
No, you just repeated the same answer.
Yeah, you see what I mean?
That
Like,
would
you
still
just
be me
actually
answering it
ridiculous.
twice.
But you
Like,
just
I
said
gave you
it's
my answer twice.
imbalance. We're not getting a clear understanding as to what that balance constitutes.
Okay, so cool. If you don't like my answer, you tell me the answer that you're looking for.
No, it's like here. This is basically what you're doing right now. You know, like how letters sometimes can look pretty similar. You're like writing an answer to a multiple choice question where it could be seen as one or the other answer, but you don't know, and then the teacher's asking you which one is it. And you're like, oh, I already told you. Look at it. It's right there. I already told you. Oh, but like which letter are you referencing? This one or the other one? Well, look at it. It's right there. That's what you're doing.
No, you asked me about equilibrium. I told you. I said it's when you have market, a supply that basically where market, supply, and demand balance each other. And you said, okay, what does that mean? I said, well, prices become stable. You're still not satisfied with that
Prices
answer.
become
I don't know
stable?
the answer that you're looking for.
That's
So
just
you
prices
tell me
become
specific than that.
stable. That actually is not what equilibrium is. So equilibrium is when the intersection of supply and demand.
Okay, and what do those two axes
It's
represent?
when they become equal.
And what do those axes represent on the chart? What would they represent?
What do you mean? What are the axes? Like X and Y axis?
Yeah, so if you're saying you have...
price and quantity?
Say that again?
Price and quantity?
Price and quantity.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, so I would look at it of it being your market supply, your demand, when they come into balance with one another and your prices become stable. When you have those two axes
Actually, if you know anything about economics, it technically never becomes stable.
That's not
technically,
true.
It's always changing based on different market interactions.
Not always, no.
It is.
No, I mean, for products that you have that
you just don't know what you're talking about.
No,
so
no,
you just,
for products that you have that are inelastic versus products that you have that are elastic, the elastic...
If you know how game theory works, they're constantly interacting with each other, right? Because that's how they make the most amount of money. So obviously price is going to be constantly shifting based on various factors.
But it's not,
you just
yeah, but it's
no
not
clue what you're
shifting
talking
so
about.
far where it's constantly out of flux. You can have periods where the prices are relatively in the same realm. And if you studied economics, you know that.
Yeah, if it's in a relatively, but that's not does not mean it's exactly stable. Like that, what are you talking about?
Okay, so you're talking about something being priced at like $3.99 for, no, I mean, it's never going to be like that. But yes, you have periods where that becomes the average price over a certain duration of time.
Appreciate the little crown. Thank you so much. So like, for example, right, if we're talking about how different gas stations price their gas, right, it would be the case that they would be competing with other gas stations. So them increasing or decreasing the price of their gas is going to be solely dependent upon what maximizes profit. So their equation for maximization of profit in relation to what the other actor in the market does changes all the time based upon how they act. They act, and then the other firm acts in response to how the other firm acted, and then that firm responds into how the other one reacts, and it's constantly shifting based upon those dynamics.
Yeah, and does it ever reach a period where it may go through a pricing where it's relatively still?
Relatively around an area is not stable. Okay, is not in one fixed position.
Parker, when you woke up today, what was the price of gas?
I don't know. I'd have to go outside and look.
Okay,
last time I paid it was like $4.40.
$4.40?
Yeah, I live in Los Angeles.
Okay. And what was it, say, like 3 months ago?
Fucking $5-6.
What was it 3 weeks ago?
Like $5.40.
What was it 3 days ago?
Like $4.40.
Okay, right. So you agree there's a period of time where prices remain stable, or at least in an average within a realm.
It's kind of decreased a lot there. But gas prices change all the time. Like again, the different gas stations will change their rates all the time.
I agree with what I'm saying is there's not these wild volatility swings. What I'm saying is not these wild volatile swings. That's what I'm saying.
Dude, that doesn't mean that there's a extremely volatile swing all the time. It just means it's not stable. But go for it.
What I'm saying means it's stable within a certain realm for a period of time.
You have no clue what you're talking about.
You're just being difficult.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are. Because someone who works in business, who has priced services before, like I understand the things that you're saying, but you're trying to, that's just not, like, it is true.
You working in business does not mean you understand economics. Cobra, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much.
Say that again?
You being in business, owning a business, does not mean you understand economics.
Right, and if you don't understand what I'm saying here, maybe you haven't agreed, means you don't understand economics to the degree that you think you understand.
I understand it more than you.
Okay, so now we're in a pissing match.
Yeah, for this situation, I'm obviously going to say that I'm a more credible source as it relates to this than you. Yeah, absolutely. And
I just want to chime in here. You've yet to substantiate how the market was better under Donald Trump than Joe Biden, and I think that's sort of what we've all been waiting for.
Yeah, I mean, I was definitely trying to, but Parker wanted to kind of go off into the side conversation that we're going into now, but I'd be happy to show you.
Okay.
Right, just so we get this fired up here.
Real quick, do any of you guys have a 401k?
Yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And I'm gonna guess you guys are saying that it went up a lot higher during Biden's term than Trump's term.
It's higher now than it was under Trump's administration.
That is factually not correct.
How much do you want to bet?
Okay. Put $50,000 on it.
I just said. So
you would wait. You want to do S&P 500?
I'm gonna say the question one more time.
You don't. Oh no.
I'm gonna say the question one more time. I asked. Do you guys think?
Wait, S&P 500. You want to look at that?
You don't want to do the S&P 500.
Really?
I'm not talking about all-time highs. I'm talking about percentage.
No.
growth. Are you
Under
sure
Trump's
you're ready to lose
administration, what do you think it
$50,000?
was under Trump's administration? You're saying it was higher than it is now.
Percentage
For the
growth,
S&P
yes, it
500.
grew-
How much money do you want to put on that?
It grew more.
No, I'm talking in
percentage-wise.
terms of the number, right? Is the
this will be
S&P
fun.
500 in value higher now than it was
No,
under
stop,
Trump's
stop,
administration?
stop. So y'all keep going
Just,
back to
just
all-time
answer
high
that, man.
stuff. Hold
Oh
on,
my
hold on.
God, he
Jaden,
just never
Jaden,
answers
stop.
the question.
Yeah.
Y'all keep going back to this all-time high stuff. It's not enough to have an all-time high or for it to be valued at a specific number. Look at the percentage growth. And if
I'm
you're
not
betting
talking
on
about
percentage growth, you're
no.
getting ready to
So
lose some
so
money.
then you concede. So then you concede that it is a higher level now. It is higher under Biden than it was under Trump. Do you agree?
You would hope it was a higher number.
Oh, okay. So you agree that it's higher now. So you haven't lost money then.
No, you haven't lost money, but under President Trump, you actually grew your money faster. You grew
Exactly.
it at a higher clip.
It went up.
So for what
more
years?
times.
His whole entire
grossed more
presidential term,
times
from
than Biden
2016 to
did.
2020. Then look at Biden's term.
He wasn't president in
2020 to
2016.
Today.
2017 to 2021.
Do you say it now?
Did you just hear him?
No, I didn't.
His presidency was 2017 to 2021.
Okay, yeah, you're right. My fault.
He's singing
I had a
it.
slip of the
Freaking
tongue.
out.
Yeah, slip of the tongue.
He's seeing it. He's freaking out.
I'm still here. Can you hear me?
Wait. So actually.
Actually, you see what we're talking about.
So if you go to the S&P 500 index in 2017,
Hold
it
up.
went up. Hold
Hold
up.
up.
It went-
You know anything about 401k?
Yes, I know what a 401k is.
I thought we were
So
talking the
can I
S&P
finish saying what
500.
I'm saying, please?
Most
so
of your 401ks
2017.
don't go through an SP.
Holy shit! Be quiet.
I just told you.
Can you be quiet, please?
He's not wrong.
I'm not wrong. 401ks don't go through the S&P.
We were talking
some
about the
401ks
S&P, though.
can. What are you talking
They
about?
cannot.
You can choose. Yes, you can.
Oh
what are
my-
you talking about? You can get S&P 500 if you have a 401k. What are you talking about? Yes, you can.
Okay, how much money you got in your 401k right now? How
I'm not
much?
telling you how much money I have in my 401k.
I guarantee you, I got shitload more money than you do.
I don't care.
Well,
that
yeah,
doesn't
you're
mean
fucking
I'm
old.
wrong.
You know why?
I just want Parker to take my
You know
bet so we
why?
can
Because it doesn't use S&P.
Here we go. Yes, 401ks
Wait, I'm
can
not
invest in
saying-
the S&P
listen.
500 through index funds and exchange traded funds (ETF) that track the index performances. So you were wrong on that.
Like, dude, this guy's ridiculous. Okay, in 2017, it went up 19.42%. In 2018, down 6.24%. 2019, it went up by 28.88%. 2020, it went up by 16.26%. 2021 went up by 26.89%. 2022, down 19.44%. 2023, up 24.23%. In 2024, it went up 13%. So the difference in how much it's going up is relatively similar.
For which one are you talking about again?
This is for S&P 500. So if you're talking for rates,
Yeah, so you'd be looking at the SPY. So if you
so
want to call that
then
one marginal, right?
so then what was your argument?
Yeah, he was better for markets.
For, in
So if you
what
look at the
manner?
Dow- yeah, so if you
You've
look at
yet
the
to
Dow-
substantiate that.
I'm about
Yeah,
to show
right.
you. The Dow grew at a faster clip. The Nasdaq grew at a higher clip. Well,
So
it's
again, if you're
double.
just talking stock markets are not representative of overall markets. So my question is why is real GDP significantly higher now than it was under Trump?
Yeah, I'm talking about investing, man. Talking about
Yeah, I'm
investing.
talking about the overall economy, dude.
So are we.
Yeah, but we know the economy is not the market is not a representation of the economy. I'm talking about the market.
That's what you've been arguing.
What? What do you mean by market?
Yeah, so you're the market. The market can be doing great, but you can have an economy that's not doing so hot.
Wait, what do you mean by market?
The stock market.
Wait, okay.
Dow closed at 40K
So you don't
under
know
Biden.
that you don't know that in an economy there are markets?
And yes, I know that. I'm
Okay.
simply talking about the stock market here.
Okay, yeah, and I'm talking about the overall economy.
Okay, so we're not talking about the same thing.
Yeah, so I don't understand what your point is.
Right, when I said
Because
that,
what you're talking about,
No,
90% of the stock market is owned by the top 10% of the country. So it's not actually demonstrating of what's going to be impacting the overall economy.
Regardless, Dow is up 45% since he's defeated Donald Trump. It's about 34% at this time of the year when Donald Trump was president. So it's grown faster under Biden.
Yeah, so the Dow actually, from the time Biden came into office till now, is hovering around 36% growth. Trump's entire term, it was around 52%.
Right, we're talking about where it's at now, which is at 45%.
Which is still under Trump.
No, it's not. Trump closed it at 34. I just told you the numbers. He closed it at 34% growth. Biden's at 45% at this same point in his presidency.
Yeah, I'm looking at overall from where he came in now to well, even if you're going now, he's still his growth still is
no, it's not.
Even if you're going based on now, his growth isn't higher than Trump's.
On top of that, what happened during Trump's term that made the assault rocket go down?
So do we only just want to focus on the first 3 years then?
Well, do you think COVID,
we can measure that?
Do you think it's Trump's
Do we want to measure the Dow under the first 3 years and exclude COVID?
My gosh.
What?
Do you think that we should actually say that Trump made...
I'm just asking, do we want to take into account the 3 years and compare the three, or do we want to take all four?
Okay, do you think if COVID...
He's not going to fucking answer, man. Why do I even ask questions anymore, man? What the fuck?
Where he's at now, where he came into where he's at now, Trump's growth is...
Do you want to look at the first 3 years and compare, or all four?
Jaden, do you want to look at the last 2 weeks? Do you want to look at May to May? Like,
I'm asking you because you're telling me not to include COVID years. So do we want to look at 2017 to 2019 or not?
I didn't say don't include COVID years. I'm talking
this fuck down here did.
I'm actually above you, but whatever.
Do we want to look at 2017 through 2019 or not? Yes or no?
Sure, let's look at 4 years.
Thank you. Why the fuck did we have to go through this bullshit?
Sure, go on.
Actually, so another thing is that we've seen like a high percentage of real GDP growth under Biden's administration as well. If you look at 2021, under Biden's administration, it was 5.8% real GDP growth, 1.9 2022, 2023 was 2.5, which all of those are pretty much better than most of Trump's administration. Trump's administration, 17 was 2.5, and 18 was 3%, 19 2.5, and in 2020 he lost 2.2%.
All I can say is, if COVID didn't happen, the numbers would be just way more. Am I not wrong? The way the market was.
That's why I'm taking into account COVID and looking at these numbers here.
I'm just, you know what? You guys are going with that.
You told me not to include COVID.
Hold on. You guys are using the tax bill going up to 2027, right? 2027 hasn't happened yet. So let me have this one. What if COVID didn't happen? The market would have been way better under Trump.
Yeah, and the market would have been way better now too.
Okay, so we agree.
Wait, so then
you disagreed with me, right?
Of course.
Okay.
Of course, the market would be better if we didn't have a fucking global pandemic. Of course.
Okay, so Trump would have done a better job under the market, correct?
Dude, I never said that Trump was responsible for COVID. I'm using your argument against you.
You just basically said Trump would have been better if COVID didn't happen.
Yeah, and Trump's economy would have been better if COVID didn't happen. Biden's economy would have been better if COVID didn't happen.
It would have been way better.
Are you really this dense?
It would have been way better than Biden, correct?
No, I never said it would be better than Biden. I always said it would be better than it was.
You fucking just said
no,
it.
that's not what I was saying. I was not saying it would be.
Have already been better.
Hey, listen. I was not saying it'd be better than Biden. I was saying it would be better than it was. Okay? That's all I was saying. I don't know why you're laughing. You're just fucking dense.
I'll tell you what, if COVID didn't happen at all, everything would have been so much better. Biden couldn't.
Then it was, or better than Biden?
Everything?
I say both. I mean, take even if you
okay, then give me any reason it would have been better than Biden.
Because
what did he pass the benefit?
Look at the numbers on everything that Trump was working on, and then look what happened when COVID started.
What numbers? Tell me.
Trickle down. Everything
trickle down is not effective. We've literally seen wages not increase with productivity. Right, since we've adopted trickle down.
So explain me why.
One second here. Since we're excluding COVID here, the Dow Jones Industrial Average had annual returns of 25% in 2017 and 22% in 2019. Let's compare that to Joe Biden's here. It's looking at 28.7 in 2021 and 26.29 in 2023. So within those 2 year frames, it grew faster under Joe Biden.
Marginally.
At a higher rate.
Marginally, but that's why I wasn't even saying.
What the fuck? Now it's marginally.
No. Listen,
it's better.
I wasn't a fan of looking at it with COVID excluded. I said just take it as it is.
Right.
Take it
We
as it
excluded
is. The market
COVID,
performed
took it
better
as it
under
is, and those 2 years are better now than they were under Donald Trump.
I'm talking about in totality.
Yes.
In totality.
We're looking at totality. Nearly 30% in 2021 alone.
No, I'm talking about term for term, 4 years to 4 years.
You told me not to fucking look at all 4 years. Now we want to look at all 4 years?
No, I did not tell you that.
I gave you that option. Do we want to look at all 4 years or not? Either way, you'd be wrong.
If anyone doesn't know, this is productivity tracked, productivity next to increases in real wages, right? And wages have not gone up, accounting for productivity, right, since literally the adoption of trickle-down economics. That's when it diverts. That's when the trend is made different. It was on the same trend prior to the 1980s, right? And after the adoption of trickle-down economics has not increased with productivity.
Y'all can see that, right?
Does that make sense? Did you hear what I just said? Either of you?
Again, Parker, I don't know if you and I
That's
are
trickle-down economics. I thought trickle-down economics was so good. Oh my God, trickle-down economics, so great. But now wages haven't increased with productivity, and now American citizens make so much fucking less because of your fucking economic policy.
The economic policy I'm a fan of is one of them tax cuts that's clearly working right now, and two, the market performing better under Trump than they did under Biden.
You're not listening. You're not listening. That doesn't mean it's caused by him. You understand? I just gave you real evidence, good evidence that indicates that due to the tax or the trickle-down economic policy, we've seen a change in trend, which is literally the best way that we identify things in the context of the economic field.
I would even say it was his attitudes towards getting Jerome Powell to keep the rates low, leaning on him, providing pressure to keep the rates low, which created an environment for the top.
What rates low? You talking about interest rates?
Interest rates, yeah. When Trump was
interest rates have gone up because inflation. So what the Federal Reserve does? Listen, what the Federal Reserve does? Can I finish explaining, or can I mute you? The Federal Reserve has a dual mandate. A dual mandate being price stability and maximum employment. So in this scenario, right, they had price instability. So what they do is they influence the increase in the interest rate, right, so that there can be decreased stimulation of the economy because it reduces aggregate demand to increase or influence the increase in interest rates.
Yeah, I know that. What I'm simply saying is there was a period under former President Trump's presidency where Jerome Powell wanted to raise the rates, and Trump leaned on him to keep the rates low. That continued.
And Jerome Powell didn't listen. He historically said no, even though Trump appointed him. Hilarious.
And he kept the rates low.
No, he didn't decrease them. Trump wanted him to decrease them.
I didn't say he decreased them. I said he kept them low.
No, Trump wanted Jerome Powell to keep decreasing the interest rates, and Jerome Powell said no.
I know there were times where he wanted to decrease it, but then there were also times where he was leaning on them to keep them low.
But it didn't happen.
It did happen.
This guy's just like the most annoying person to engage with because he won't admit anything when he's wrong.
Either were you.
I will. I do all the time.
What have we been wrong on?
Parker, no, you don't.
What was I wrong on that I didn't admit?
The Trump tax cuts working, the market performing better under Trump than it did Biden.
No, neither of those are true.
That's been disproven.
Neither of those are true. I gave you my arguments against those. It's not me not acknowledging when I'm wrong. That's you literally being wrong and saying I'm not fucking acknowledging myself for being wrong when I'm not wrong.
Growth of the Dow Jones from when Trump was in office to when Biden. Here you have 52%.
Do you want to give me the time when I was wrong when I couldn't admit it?
50%, 36%. This is just on the Dow. If you go to the NASDAQ, Trump's 10-year...
Wait, what metric are we looking at on Dow here? What is this graph? What is this graph we're looking at?
This is TradingView.
I'm sorry?
This is TradingView. So I'm simply saying, give me where the market was at when Trump took office to where it was at when he left office. You've got a growth in the Dow Jones of 52.1%. You take that time period from when Biden got into office to where we're at currently, and it's only 36%. Now, I went to public school like most of you, but and I get it, public school is fucking washed. But the last time I checked, 52% was greater than 36%. If I look at this on the NASDAQ...
Last time I checked, just because there's an association doesn't mean that one caused the other. Right? So what you're not acknowledging... No, what you're not acknowledging... What you're not acknowledging is even if it's true... Listen. what you're not acknowledging it, even if it's true, if it is the case that there's a higher rate of increase, right? That doesn't mean that it was caused by him. And also, are you just not taking into account the negatives?
Could he have done things?
Are you not taking? Wait, I have a question. Are you not taking into account the negatives?
Y'all do. Y'all like to move.
I guess 2 + 2 is 5.
Are you not taking into account the negatives?
What website did you say you were on?
This is TradingView.
TradingView. What's the name of it?
TradingView.
No, the name of the article.
This isn't an article. This is
the name of the graph.
Yeah. So this is the Dow Jones Industrial Average on the 1-month chart. This is what traders use.
Yeah, I see.
Also, you know what's crazy? We're still not done with 2024, so that's just one thing as well.
Oh, he agreed.
Well, I mean, you wanted to take into account all 4 years, and now we're just...
I need to get a calculator to add these up.
Oh, yeah, a graph tells you everything. You don't need a calculator.
No, you do need a calculator to calculate the fucking rate of increase, bro. Holy shit, you add the things together. You add the rate of increase together.
Here's the NASDAQ, like 160% under Trump to 54% under Biden from when he took office to where we're at now. And
Dude,
again,
it's like they're actually like it's almost like it's illegal for them to actually hear any critique I have of what they have to say.
No, I hear what you guys are saying, but
no,
it's like,
what did I tell? What was my response to what you just said?
I'm not gonna lie, I can't even repeat that.
Oh, you don't fucking know because you don't listen to a shit I say. Listen, be quiet.
Because it's bullshit.
No, because you don't fucking listen.
If
be
you
quiet.
are in the markets, this is the rate that
you guys are both dense as fuck. Literally the most dense some of the most dense individuals I've ever talked to on this app. I talk to people literally every single day. I've given you the explanations. You haven't listened to a single one. Okay.
You can say dense.
Do you want me to explain it again? Do you want me to explain it again?
Right here.
I'll explain it.
This
be quiet.
is literally the data.
It's like this guy is just like...
I don't know what he's looking at because I'm not seeing those numbers and I'm on the same side.
Yeah, so again, here, I want you to listen. Crypto, please listen. Please listen. Just because two things are associated does not mean one caused the other. There can be a higher rate of increase under the Donald Trump administration. That doesn't mean that it was caused by him. Is that clear? I want you to restate to me what I just said. Oh, I meant to unmute you. Restate to me what I just said, Crypto.
All right, so this is what happened earlier. I tried to, unmute.
What I just say, Crypto?
And if Trump would have messed up big time, you guys would have been like, "Oh,
okay."
Look,
if you don't answer me, what did I just say? What did I just say?
This is a joke, man.
What did I just say?
Why y'all be running? This is why libs be running.
He can't tell me what I just said. What did I just say? Crypto, please tell me what I just said.
You said it's a correlation doesn't necessarily mean that the person who is in office directly influenced it.
That caused it. So give me an argument.
I did. I gave you the argument about Jerome Powell wanting to do what he wanted to do with the rates and Trump leaning on him saying, hey, keep the rates low.
Okay, that's again, he specifically was denied by Jerome Powell. Jerome Powell did not listen to him when he said decrease the rates. You are not listening to me at all. It's actually unfucking believable. Actually unbelievable.
Hold on, let me see if I can find this for you. Hold
up. You got anything you want to say? Keep moving.
Yeah, I've actually found the graph that he was looking at, and
Notice how it doesn't support what he just said.
I'm
only it does though.
I'm gonna do what Parker was going to do
doesn't.
first. I'm gonna get a calculator and I'm gonna figure it out. Okay.
Thank you. And you literally just said it wasn't needed. William, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much.
I'm doing it because you was going to do it and you stopped. So I'm gonna finish what you started.
No, I'm literally doing it right now.
You're not even done yet.
No, because I was talking to him. I
can talk, use a calculator at the same time, bud.
Okay, I was literally responding to him. Like, I'm not like trying to do it at the same time, bro. And can you tell me how many branches of government there are?
There's 3.
And what are they?
Oh, I love this question.
I'll tell you what. Yeah, this is funny.
What are they?
Appreciate
you can't answer. What are they?
I'll give you a hint.
Judicial, legislative, and executive. Oh,
you had to answer for him. You had to answer for him. Nice save.
E. Okay.
Yeah, he just told you, dude.
You what? No,
he just told you if you listened.
Okay, I'm going to tell you that. Okay, Mr. Smartass, who was the only president that tried to rewrite the Bible?
What? Trump?
Who was the only Trump? No. Try again.
When did Biden try to do that?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't.
No,
Trump.
it was Jefferson.
Oh, my God, this guy's actually a smart.
I thought he was saying Biden tried to do it.
That wasn't formal though. That was a personal thing that he had.
There's a long story behind that. I've actually researched that.
Right, but that wasn't a formal initiative of his. It was private. It's a private collection of his books.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. What
So
did he say?
technically, he didn't try to rewrite the Bible?
He didn't, huh?
I mean, technically, no.
Technically, what do you mean technically?
As in, like, this wasn't an official copy he was trying to push. It's just a series of notes that he made in his own version of what he believed the Bible should be.
Okay, if you say so.
Well, that's what it is.
Okay, what? Yeah.
Okay.
You guys got anything else? Wait, are you Christian, by the way? Keep moving.
Yes.
Yeah, how do you feel about 1 Samuel 15:3?
The same thing I think about with Luke 1 verses 4.
So when God says, now go put to death men and women, children, infants, cattle and sheep, camels and donkeys, right? If God commanded you to do it, would you do it?
If God commanded me, yeah.
You'd kill infants if God commanded you to?
If God told me to, yeah.
If God commanded you to grape a child, would you do it?
If God came down, the holy God came down and told me to do it. You know what? Who did God tell kill his own son? Who did God tell to kill his own son?
I don't know. It never happened anyways.
It never happened?
This guy just said that he would grape an infant if his God commanded him to do it, chat. That's the delusion, right? That's the delulu, okay? This guy literally would do that, okay? That's fucking insane.
I fear that you read a verse from the Bible and you don't believe in it.
Dude, I grew up Christian, right? I don't believe in it because it's incoherent gibberish. You want to read Numbers 31:17 as well? Actually, I'll read it off for you, right? Numbers 31:17. Let me get it for you. Numbers 31:17. It says, now therefore kill every male among the little ones, and kill every woman that hath known man by laying with him. But all the women, children that have not known a man by lying with him, keep alive for yourselves.
And that's God's word.
Do you support that?
That's God's word.
So do you support this as well? Your male and female slaves are to come from the nations around you. From them you may buy slaves. You may also buy some of the temporary residents living among you and members of their clans born in your country, and they will become your property. You can bequeath them to your children as an inherited property and can make them slaves for life. This is from Leviticus 25:44 through 46. Or what about Exodus 21:20 through 21, where it says anyone who beats their male or female slave with a rod must be punished if the slave dies as a direct result. But they are not to be punished if the slave recovers after a day or two, since the slave is their property. What about that?
What Bible are you reading from?
This is the New International Version. I'll go to any version you want.
Hell no. No,
Which
dude,
one do you
no.
want? Which version do you want?
You want the King James?
King James.
I'll read King James. Of course you want King James. Unbelievable. The King
Yeah,
James
I know.
version says anyone who beats their male or female slave with a rod must be punished if the slave dies as a direct result. But they are not to be punished if the slave recovers after a day or two, since the slave is their property.
Nope, you're reading it back. Nope, you're reading the verse. No, that's not it.
Sorry. It didn't click for the right one. I got you.
Oh, you must be thinking of Peter 2:18. Servants be subject to your masters with all fear, not only those who are good and gentle, but those also to the forward.
Boy, that's too different. That's way too different things.
This is the King James Version. I'll read it again. Be subject to your masters with all fear, not only to the good and gentle, but also to the forward.
Yes, that's the God's word.
You support that?
Okay, do you actually comprehend what you read?
Yeah, so he just said
Yes.
that owning
No,
slaves, he said owning slave is justified. Keeping virgin little girls for yourself is justified. After murdering their parents, it's also justified under his worldview to kill and grape infants if God commands it.
Jaden, read it again and try.
I'll read it slowly, okay?
Please, if I
Servants,
understand.
be subject to your masters with all fear, not only to the good and
Right there.
gentle,
Right
but
there.
also to the froward.
What does that mean? Be subject.
Subjects, be subject to your masters.
What does that mean?
As in, present yourselves to them.
Yeah, try again. What does it mean?
As in, to be within the presence of them.
What is
Positively
that?
affected.
Hold on. Before you read the other stuff, what does that mean?
To be positively affected by their masters.
Okay, no, there we go.
With all fear?
You have no, see, you have no idea what you're talking about.
Tell me what it means.
You don't believe in the Bible, do you?
Tell me what it means. It doesn't fucking matter. Tell me what it means.
Why should I tell you? You don't believe in the Bible,
bro? You're fucking telling me that I'm wrong. Fucking explain it then.
The word of God on two people who don't understand the Bible,
bro. Explain why it's wrong then.
Why it's wrong? I didn't say it's wrong.
You're saying that my definition of subjected to is incorrect. So what does it mean?
These are some of the most insufferable guests around.
I know. They're usually Christian.
Usually Christian. Says we're insufferable, but I think this is the longest he's ever had guests up here, right?
No, so, I haven't people up here this long.
He's had people on for like hours.
Okay, well, let's stand corrected, right? But let's take a look at it like this. I've seen some guests that you have up here, and some of them, you ask them the three branches of government, they can't answer it, right? And then you get a couple guys up here that can. So, I mean, let's be fair here. This isn't like the worst set of guests you've had up here.
Nobody claimed
you
were.
Just insufferable. The reason why I consider you insufferable is because I know that you're intelligent enough to identify the information, but because you don't want to acknowledge it and you don't want to go through with it, you're being willfully ignorant and not acknowledging reality. You're smart people. I'm not denying that. You're smart people, but you're biased as fuck and you're not open to truth. That's what it is. And I know you're going to say that about me. You're going to say I'm that way. But I've fucking engaged with that so much. I've critically thought about these things. I've questioned my beliefs consistently for years at this point. And I think you should do the same.
I mean, I think to say that someone hasn't is a little disingenuous. I mean, you said that a moment ago. Just because the market was doing great under someone doesn't necessarily mean that they had any direct correlation with that. And
no, it doesn't mean that they caused that. That's
what doesn't mean they right. Okay, cool. Yeah, it doesn't mean that they caused them, right? And I agree with that. But it also doesn't mean that they didn't cause it either.
Well, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying you'd have to give an argument to say that they did cause it.
So that last part again, you were cutting out of my.
You have to give an argument as to why they caused it. Because, like, I could say someone was alive during 9/11. That doesn't mean that they caused it, right? Thank you for the handout. Thank you so much. But they were associated. Their existence and the existence of 9/11 is associated, but it doesn't mean they caused it. Like, that's such an incoherent point.
That's not an incoherent point. I mean,
yes, it is to say that just because two things are associated, that one caused the other.
Cause drastic tanks in the market worse than what we did see due to the pandemic, but that didn't happen, right? So it's like if he didn't necessarily cause the market to implode, you see what I'm saying? Like,
anyways, what does subject mean? Keep moving.
Subject?
Yeah, you never answered that.
Which meaning do you want? Because there's
servants be subject to your masters with all fear.
Okay. Or how many? Okay, how many gods do you have,
bro?
I'm asking you.
Don't ask a question in answer to another question.
I'm not. This will lead to it.
You just did.
Okay. Do you like water?
What the fuck?
I'm getting to a point here.
No, answer the question. What does subject to mean in this context? Have you ever been to Disneyland? Fuck that shit. Just answer the fucking question, man.
I'm trying to, but you have to work with me so you can understand.
I'm trying my best by asking it the same goddamn time I did the first time. What does subject to mean?
Do you like water?
What the fuck? Why do I do this? Why do I subject myself, funnily enough? Why do I subject myself to this bullshit?
Because you know exactly what I'm going to say. Do you like water?
Why do I subject myself to this fucking assery?
You ask that simple question. Do you like water? Just answer it.
No, I don't like water.
Oh, fuck, you're in. So what do you drink?
Tea.
Okay, do you like tea?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Anyway, just answer my question, okay? What does subject to mean? No. Hey, I've answered enough questions at this rate. You haven't answered a single one that I've asked. So just what does subject to mean?
Tell you right now. So what if someone tried to take
Jesus fucking Christ, the roundabout answer, right?
Would you be
I don't need a goddamn essay. Can you just answer the question?
I'm telling you. If someone tried to take your tea away forever, the fear of that, the fear you're not going to have your tea. That's what that means.
I'm not beholden to my tea.
It's this. I'm trying to put it where you understand, because you don't.
It doesn't explain anything. Stop with the fucking metaphors. Just explain it.
I just did.
No, be figurative.
That was figurative.
No, it wasn't. You had to compare it to tea.
That you understand.
Just put it in this context here. Put it in the context of slavery. What is subject? What does it mean for servants to be subject to their masters with all fear? Just put it within that context, not tea, not water, not whatever the fuck bullshit you're going to throw at me. Just slaves and servants, please.
Doing something without the fear of God.
That's what it means?
That's what it means.
How have you extrapolated that?
Because that's what it means.
Explain why it means that.
Because that's what it means.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to press for an answer.
I put in detail.
Okay, it's fine. I don't give a shit. It means nothing because it's a fucking fictional ass book. But go ahead, Parker.
Yeah, I don't want to talk to them anymore.
Yeah, me neither. They were kind of just two different arguments at the same time, and just two different but equally insufferable
Thank you so much. If you want to support me or Jaden, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone tap that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes, everyone. Share the live as well, everyone. I do appreciate every single person who's doing that. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next person up. Again, if you want to support me or Jaden, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. You can go in the link tree. It's the top 2 links for me, everyone. Top 2 links in the link tree.
Let's get us up to 1 million likes here. Share the fuck out of this live.
All right, everyone. Let me get the next person up here. Again, please only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump.
Brian Griffin.
Hey, Brian. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Should start talking to guests like that.
Hello. Hey there, Brian. You there?
That would be perfect when I do the God topic, because I always say that, like, if they believe in something based on faith, is it just as justified to believe that Stewie Griffin created the universe through temporal loop?
Yo, what's happening?
I think it's a fair question.
How old are you?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm 19.
And are you going to vote Trump?
Better believe it.
Why so?
Huh? Why so? I'm Mexican, and that's the best president that's ever been in office besides Sleepy Joe. Are you not voting for Trump?
No, but what does you being Mexican have to do with it?
Because people be hating because I'm Mexican. They'd be like, oh, you're racist against your own kind. And just be giving me a bunch of BS.
What did he do that benefited you?
What did he do that benefited me? Gas prices were lower. Houses were lower.
No, something he did. Lower. That's not an initiative that he took. Those were just trends.
My bad. He secured the border.
Did he?
Yeah.
We saw the largest border spike between 2018 and 2019 under his administration, from 200,000 to 700,000.
Yeah, you know you're bullshitting.
Excuse me, 900,000.
Yeah, you know.
I'm not bullshitting you. I can show you the numbers.
All right, go ahead, show me.
Okay, cool.
Proof. I need evidence. Not just
you're gonna deny it once I give it to you.
Show me,
Levy. While he looks it up, how do you feel about the fact that Trump said that he would date his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter, and that something he has in common with his daughter is sex when she said real estate and golf?
Can you repeat that?
How do you feel about Trump saying that he would date his daughter if it wasn't his daughter, and that something he has in common with his daughter is sex when she says real estate and golf?
I mean, I don't see nothing wrong with that because it's not going to be his daughter, you moron. Frick.
Yeah, moron.
He said that something he has in common with his...
You just said if it wasn't his daughter...
So that means he's thinking of what his daughter looks like in a sexual context. That's one thing. And then he also said that something is in common with his daughter is sex.
You said he said. He quoted. Doesn't mean he's going to do it. Right? Right?
This guy is like... So are you saying that... Are you saying that if your dad said that about your sister, you wouldn't think that's weird?
It's not going to be my sister.
Wait, no, if your dad said about your sister that something that they have in common together is... Wait, Levy, if your dad said about your sister...
Do you think your sister's fine, so you're going to fuck your sister?
What the fuck is this guy saying? You're gross as fuck. I bet you would. Sweet Home Alabama for you. Now, can you acknowledge specifically that, again, if your dad said about your sister that he would date her if it wasn't his daughter, and that something he has in common with her is sex, right? Would that be weird? Would you support that?
Okay, that's irrelevant because that's my family. We're talking about...
Man, he said that shit 12 toes down. You know, because of the incest. But here's the numbers for you here. Despite months of long trend downwards, the entire 2019 fiscal year's total represents nearly 90% increase over 2018. In 2019, there was about 977,500 people that were apprehended and presented themselves at ports of entry without proper paperwork, compared to 521 during the 2018 fiscal year.
Let me stop you there.
So,
when did Trump get in office? In 2019 or in 2020?
2017 was when he entered office.
Oh, yeah, 2017.
So this is a comparison of 2018 and 2019, the years that I gave you, which represented that much of an increase, a 90% increase.
Hey, let me tell you this. Wikipedia is not a good source, okay?
I'm not using Wikipedia. I'm using the Department of Homeland Security.
Oh, sure you are.
I am. Do you have a counter argument?
Do I have a counter argument?
Yes.
Yeah, you sound like a freaking moron.
I sound wonderful. I sound fucking velvety right now. I think the last thing you're going to insult is my voice. Now, do you have a counter argument?
Bro's literally a voice actor, and you're trying to insult his voice. Like, that's crazy, bro.
What the frick is a voice actor?
Oh my god!
Someone who acts with their voice. Did you know that?
Oh, so you just like being
He's
a weirdo?
literally paid because his voice sounds good. Like that's it. Like
I'm
that's
fucking
literally
going into work
his job.
Tuesday to do just
you want a
this.
freaking cookie for that?
Well, no,
No,
you
I
just
get
made
money
fun of his
for it
voice,
instead.
but he literally gets paid for his voice.
Oh my!
What do you do for work?
What do I do for work?
Yeah,
I do
or
real
lack
estate and
thereof.
business. I do real estate and business.
You do real estate?
Yeah,
Did you go to school for that? You're 19.
And I already bought my first house.
You bought your first house under the Biden
My first house
administration, right?
At 18.
Under the Biden administration.
With
Hey,
your parents' money, you got banned.
what happened?
My parents gave me a small loan of $1 million. If you get a small loan of $1 million just like me, you can do it.
Parker, I'm a homeowner. Bought my first home just the other day. Hey, how's it going?
Well, they haven't joined in yet. Give it 1 second. If you want to support me or Jaden, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. It's the best place to support us, everyone. The best place to support us. You can send us a small loan of
I need
$1
homeowners
million.
insurance.
Small loan of $1 million. Let me go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request again if you will vote for Chomp. All right. Let's get this next person up here.
Mom, can I join the HOA? Hello?
It probably shows you that they joined before they joined.
Yeah.
Because this person hasn't joined. And they're not joining for some reason.
Oh, thank you, Adrian.
Let's get this next person up here.
Bliss.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
50.
Are you voting Chomp?
Yes.
Are you, okay, why is that?
Why is that?
Yes.
Can you hear me?
We sure can. Can you hear
I'm
us?
voting for him. Yeah, now I can. I
Okay.
am voting for him because our family business will pay less taxes under him and we can pay our employees more. And since Obamacare, our health care for our employees has gone up probably at least 75%.
So you say that you pay your employees more, but it is the case that since trickle-down economic policy has been adopted, that wages have not increased with productivity when they did prior. So it's just like they do not give that money to the workers.
Well, I do. And America
Okay, well,
is based
it's not likely
on
that that's going to be passed
small
down on an
companies.
overall scale.
But it doesn't matter.
It does
if
matter.
some people do it, it does. And also, when you're talking productivity, our nation is a service nation, basically. All of our manufacturing and producing of goods has gone over.
Yeah, because Trump signed
So
NAFTA
when
2.0.
you look around for jobs, well, I don't know the details of that, but I know the first NAFTA, a lot of jobs went overseas. But if someone is trying to correct past mistakes,
She's got MAGA mobile.
I
About
know.
to have to go on to the next person. Everyone tap that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes. Share the live as well.
It's kind of laggy.
Yeah, we should probably just go to the next person. She's got MAGA mobile.
Yeah.
All right, everyone. Let's get to the next individual, y'all. Biden extended high-speed internet. It wants to extend high-speed internet out to the rural. So
I
maybe that'll
know.
help that person.
You don't want him out?
Yo, what's up,
Fuck
Paul?
you.
Bitch, I never surrender. You're talking some shit about me about my house. With
I
my
don't know who
family.
you are.
I got
How
my
old are
money
you?
up by myself. I said I'm 19, fucker.
Okay, sorry.
You're 19?
Yeah, and why are you voting Trump?
No need to tell us your IQ points. Why are you voting for Trump?
I'm gonna pay less taxes. Houses are cheaper. I already been through this with you.
Are you in the middle
Didn't you
class?
say you bought a house?
I never surrender. I got multiple accounts.
Are you in the
Yeah, I
middle
did.
class?
You said you bought a house under Biden, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. All right, let's go to the next person. Everyone, only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
I am, yeah.
Why so?
I can't you agree that his foreign policy was pretty incredible? What he was able to make peace with. I mean, even our enemies, which I know the Democrats think is a bad thing, but the fact that he was the first president to step foot in North Korea, don't you think that was pretty incredible?
No,
It was
it didn't really get
insignificant
us
at
anything.
best.
Yeah, it didn't really get us anything. Like, sure, it could have gone well, but it didn't.
Okay, but you don't think that I mean, at least delayed, postponed any sort of conflict?
No, effectively no. In fact, they resumed firing missiles into the South Chinese Sea in November of that same year.
Okay, I didn't know that. Well,
Yeah.
it seems like he's doing a lot more than Biden has done.
Can you name one policy that he influenced get passed that you agree with?
As far as policies go?
Uh-huh.
No. No.
So you don't know a single
Okay.
policy?
Not official policies.
Okay,
no.
so what do you like about him?
Just the fact that he loves America and I love America, and
He loves it so much he tried to storm it.
Yep, he loves it so much that he denies the election. He loves it so much that he said he doesn't care about his voters. He just wants their votes.
Everyone denies elections. Hillary Clinton denied.
No, they don't. She
Nope.
conceded the next day.
Yep, he's literally still denying the election years later. Got
Also-
tens of millions of people to believe the lies that the election was stolen from them.
Right. Hillary Clinton didn't solicit fake ballots, didn't solicit secretaries of state across multiple states to put forth fake slates of electors to certify her and illegally install her into the election. Hillary Clinton didn't go on years-long tirades and lies, being sued multiple times for this. I don't think it's comparable.
Okay, that's fair. But what about, I mean, okay, so let's just say the election was sketchy and that, did you guys see the graphs of how Biden shot up at 3 a.m. with ridiculous numbers?
No, it wasn't ridiculous, and it was projected because they had the full intention of counting mail-in ballots secondary. So that was to be expected. Democrats predominantly voted mail-in within that election and probably will within this next one. So these are reflective of what the ballots were coming in with.
Okay, let's just say hypothetically that it was sketchy. Then, like,
What does that mean?
Well, like, don't we have the right to hold protests?
Sure, you do. You don't have the right to
Trump
illegally
wants to remove
install
the right for
electors.
pro-Palestinian protesters.
And I mean, do
That's
you remember?
funny, yeah.
Do you remember Trump saying like that we're going to peacefully march to the Capitol? I think that's
Right, that's called incitement. Do you know what the Brandenburg test is?
No, what's that?
So it's a two-pronged test determining whether or not a reasonable person would have known that and whether or not said speech was intended to incite, which it was. It was the Stop the Steal rally. He told them to go a certain place, knowing well in advance that they were going to be violent.
You can't assume, like, you can only go off of what people say. Like, you can't.
Right, which is go down to the Capitol. That constitutes incitement.
Yeah, and peacefully go down to the Capitol.
It doesn't matter. That's out of the way once you tell someone to go a certain place with the full and in advance knowledge that it could be violent. He was notified days in advance. He was asked whether or not the National Guard would be necessary on the 5th, just before that, and he rejected that call.
Okay, well, but his words matter, right? And
right, you'll never take our country back with weakness. Fight like hell. Trial by combat. Now go on down peacefully, wink, wink. That's called incitement. It would be like if I told a crowd of people, okay, everybody, we need to go down to
The
Governor
election has been
Whitmer's house.
stolen from you. They've stolen this election. They don't care for
Right.
you. They're trying to take away your freedoms, your rights. They're destroying this country. Now go fight like hell and protest peacefully.
Listen, when Biden has over 80 million votes, he's the most voted for president in history.
Where's the thing of the subscription?
And nobody loves him, right? Like who loves
Yeah, we
him?
don't
Yeah,
like
but
Trump.
they hate
Most
Trump more.
voted for and it's just,
Most people were voting against Trump, and a
And look
lot of
at
them
the
were
graphs.
first-time voters in that election.
Look at the graphs one more time and tell me that
That is
really
not
got
proof.
80
You can look
million
at
votes.
any graph you want. What the question is was there widespread election determinant voter fraud? And lawsuit after lawsuit has found that there's zero standing, that there's no evidence to support that these numbers could have shifted so drastically in the favor of Joe Biden.
Okay, but we still have the right to protest it.
You have that right to
Peacefully.
protest.
Peacefully.
This was
Which is
not
what
a
Trump
peaceful
said.
protest.
This is what Trump said. It's what he said. We're going to peacefully march to the
He
Capitol.
said, go down to the
Some
Capitol.
people-
That constitutes incitement.
And he said peacefully. He used that
That
word.
is irrelevant. If I told an angry mob, listen, if I told an angry mob that I knew was likely to be violent based on
Doesn't
the
matter.
briefings that I got the
Doesn't
day
matter.
before,
Doesn't matter. Doesn't
even
matter.
if I told that angry mob, go down to my neighbor's house peacefully, that doesn't protrude the fact that A, that's incitement, and B, a reasonable person would know that said violence would occur.
Okay, well, I guess we just disagree on what what the law is.
Listen, I
which
would,
is
yeah,
freedom
the
of
law is
speech.
the Brandenburg test. Look up Brandenburg v. Ohio.
Okay, I think what someone says matters more in the court of law as opposed to what is assumed, which is what you're saying. It's assumed.
This isn't an assumption. As I told you, the day before he was notified by chiefs of staff, this event has the likelihood of violence.
Okay, but because he was notified these things, because he learned, like, you're just it's all assumptions. It's all assumptions.
It's not an assumption.
Yeah, you're
His Secretary of Defense told him it would be violent.
When he said, you're pretending you know what happened in Trump's brain when he said, we're going to peacefully march to the Capitol, which no one knows what happened in Trump's brain.
We know
Like,
why
no one
he
knows
said
what
that,
his
and we know what
intention
was happening because it's substantiated by the ongoing tweets that took place over the course of 4 hours as the Capitol was being raided.
Yeah, okay. I mean, still assuming what he's trying to do.
Would it show me that this guy actually cares about the rule of law and doesn't want people harmed if he waited 4 hours to call in the National Guard to call off the people?
You're saying, I'm sorry, say that one more time.
Would it show me that he was concerned about the effects of this if he waited 4 hours?
Would it show you that he was concerned if he waited 4 hours? Is that what he did?
Yes, 187 minutes between when it started, the initial Capitol breaching, and when he told him to go home. There's also records of members of Congress him, members of his own family notifying him, asking him to call it off. It could be violent.
Yeah, I don't know. There's just a lot of unknowns. I don't know the whole story. You guys don't know the whole story.
It's pretty well known. You can read
Blake.
the executive summary from the January 6th committee.
Blake, do you think the election was stolen in 2020?
I think there's a chance it was stolen in 2020. And,
Do you think it was stolen?
Probably. I think there's.
Okay. So what evidence do you have for that?
Just the fact that Joe Biden, who nobody loves.
That's not evidence. Nobody fucking likes Trump.
Yeah. So here's my point then.
No, a lot. Have you seen Trump's
Did you know there were
rallies?
17
Have you
appointed
seen
judges?
Trump's
Did you know
rallies
there
versus
was?
Biden's
Did you know there
rallies?
were 17 appointed judges specifically by Trump? So if it is the case that he appointed those judges and they oversaw court cases that did not overturn the election, that said that there wasn't sufficient evidence, right? He either appointed treasonous and corrupt judges that stole the election from him, or he lost the election. Now, which one do you believe it to be?
Well, I'm somewhat of a conspiracy theorist, so I won't even.
So
go
you
there.
believe that he appointed treasonous and corrupt judges? So he's bad at appointing judges, and he didn't drain the swamp?
Oh, we're talking about Trump?
Yes.
No fucking
Yeah.
shit.
Oh yeah. No, I know. I don't think he drained the swamp. I think he was probably trying to, but I think I think there's a lot of evil people.
Colby, think of the $3 on Cash App. Thank you, Colby.
In power.
Oh.
Don't worry, Colby. You're good. I appreciate you.
Banjo Wi-Fi at it again.
Everyone keep tapping that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes. If you want to support me or Jaden, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Plus, you can always send gifts over TikTok. You already know the deal. Plus, we're going to be turning on sub-only chat probably here in a bit, y'all. Here in a bit. If you do want to have access to that, you can subscribe. You get access to the emotes and the sub-only chats that we do.
Damn right.
All right, Blake. Where'd you go, man?
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
We can add up another person to help him. This person's from Sweet Home Alabama. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, how old are you?
Yes, I can.
24.
Are you voting Trump?
100%.
Why so?
He's Alabama, Parker.
Do what?
Go ahead.
Why do you want to vote for Trump?
I grew up in a Republican household my whole life. I've watched several. I'm not good at my policies like y'all are. I've watched you and Harry for like the past week. But the reason I'm voting for Trump is because you have a guy, just a random guy that's a businessman back when he was first elected. A country, in my eyes, a country like the U.S. should be ran like a business. Y'all follow me there?
Yeah, there's a good argument. I mean, not the best, but sure, there's an argument to be made that the country should be run like a business. Problem is, Donald Trump has committed 50 years of persistent fraud, defrauded a university, defrauded a children's charity, HBCUs, a veterans charity, declared bankruptcy 6 times. Hardly the person that I would want running a business at this point. I mean, if you saw this person with that baggage on a resume, you'd kick him the fuck out, along with the criminal elements that come with it as well.
Yeah, I understand. Back another thing on the gas prices earlier. I watched y'all. I'm in the gas and oil business. Therefore, gas changes. Probably not in California at 6 o'clock every day. At 6 o'clock, 5:50, your gas prices will change at the pump.
Here,
now,
do you think that Biden caused an increase in the gas prices?
It's the inflation. We're buying gas from overseas when we could have done that here.
Wait, we produce more oil now than any point in American history. Yeah. Purchase the subscription. Thank you so much. Plus, the adoption of renewable energies is quite literally what allows us to be more energy independent.
And gas is up because of Donald Trump.
What I'm saying
I think we got a Harry raid.
Buy gas overseas.
I think he's still alive. There's only one
pipeline to get over here. If a gas station across the street, say it's $3.49, and you got a gas station across from it that's $3.60, you can't be in a 20% difference. It's price gouging. So therefore, if they buy a gas station, gets their money from the sales in the store. They don't make anything off the pump. They make 3 to 4 cents per the gallon off the pump than they do from the service station. Like you buying snacks.
Oh, Harry's raiding. Yo, Harry, man, thank you so much for the raid.
Thanks,
I really
Harry.
appreciate it, bro.
You're in the oil business, right?
Harry raid.
So you're
in the oil business. Do you know OPEC?
OPEC
plus 2020.
Yes.
Do you know what that is?
Mm-hmm.
All right, tell me. For everybody else listening, OPEC plus 2020 is Donald Trump's deal brokered with Saudi Arabia and Russia that scaled back oil production to the tune of 10 million barrels per day. Sorry if I was intimidating. Patrick.
Hey, Patrick.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, how old are you?
Yes, I can.
Yeah, I'm 50 years old and I'm from Massachusetts. Can you hear me?
Are you voting for Trump?
No, I'm not voting for Trump. I want to thank you for what you're doing.
Hey, Patrick,
thanks.
thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it, Patrick. We are just looking for debaters, but I really appreciate you. I'm glad you're on our side. Patrick in the chat. Patrick. Again, if you want to support me and Jaden, everyone, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. It's the best place to support us. Yo, what's up? How old are you, Seth?
Hey, I'm 41, man.
Are you voting for Trump?
No, man. I'm on your side, man.
Based.
Oh, nice.
Based. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump, y'all. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. Thank you, Harry, man. I appreciate the raid. It seems like he's now sending in most people. Thank you for the superpower. Thank you so much. W. Harry with the raid.
I got this bit that I want to show to you after this.
Yeah, I'd love to see it. Love to see it. W. Harry raid in the comment section. Thank you so much for the Harry raid. Keep tapping that screen. Let's get to 1.5 million likes. Colton, how old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next person up. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. We are just looking for some debates, so let's go to everyone joining in. Follow me if you have not already. We do these lives every single day. Also follow Jaden if you have not as well. We're going to be getting some more debates up here in a second. Again,
got
if you
my main band.
Oh, you did? That's really unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my followers back.
How long? Is it all perm, you mean?
Yeah, it's currently perm. You know, when I fucking confronted QB.
That's so crazy.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 22.
And are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Because he has a fat ass cock.
Jesus. Well, I mean, so do I. So do I got your vote?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Wild. All right, let's get this next person up. Everyone tap that screen. Let's get up to 1.5 million likes, everyone.
Oh, hello, everyone.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
I'm 20.
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
Honestly, I'm one of the few that's like sitting back and watching America.
Wait, no. Okay. Wanted to reach him.
Think of the VR goggles. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
06.
What month?
May.
Okay, why are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why?
There's a lot of reasons, really.
What's the main one?
The main one, I kind of have a brain.
Well, that's not a reason.
Wow, can you name one policy that Donald Trump influenced to pass the benefit of the middle class?
I'll tell you all a funny story about.
Please don't.
Can you name one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get past the benefit of the middle class?
I want to listen to 2v1. Y'all, come on. Listen to this.
I just want one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get past the benefit of the middle class.
Listen to something crazy.
One policy. Just give us one.
The crazy part was you saying you had a brain.
The 1 million acre wildfire that went on in West Texas about 2 months ago. There was 2 planes.
Name one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get past the benefit of the middle class.
Y'all don't want to debate. Y'all just want to yap.
I'm waiting.
Okay.
I'm waiting on your dumbass friend to shut up.
Hey, Parker's not dumb.
Yeah, you still have. What are the 3 branches of government, Jackson?
All right, listen to the story.
Jackson, what are the 3 branches of government?
Listen to the story. No, you're not. How do y'all want to debate, but you don't talk?
I'm just asking you. Are you done with high school?
How do you want to debate and you're not answering a question?
Okay, listen to this. There's a 2 million or 1 million acre fire in West Texas about 2 months ago. There's 2 national forest planes that have been in West Texas for 20 plus years. Those planes go to California where there's no wildfires. Has been no wildfires in the last who knows how long. They didn't need them. They go there and a wildfire starts the week after that. The government did it because they want to start.
Oh, I was about to debunk him.
I just not dealing with him today.
Ricky Tiki Tabi. What's up?
Saved everyone in here from the loss of brain cells. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Someone said it was a troll in the chat, that's why I kicked him.
Oh, okay.
How old are you? They said they did that with Harry. We got to 1 million, everyone. I appreciate the 1 million likes. Let's fucking go. Let's try to get to 1.5 million, everyone. Want to support me? Venmo, Cash App, the bio.
That's so Raven. Zo, you there?
Yep. Can you guys hear me?
Sure can. What's up? You voting for Trump?
All right. I'll say this. I didn't vote for him the first time, but this time I will. And the reason I say that, man, is because I'm a truck driver. And when I tell you these past few years have been pure hell under the Biden administration, it was nothing like this under the Trump administration. I can't tell you about all the policies. Huh? Oh no, don't worry. I can't tell you about all the policies that Trump implemented. And I'll say this. If somebody else runs and they're better than Trump or, seem like they'll do more, than what he did, I'd vote for them. But we got to get Biden out of there. Look what he did the first day he got in. He shut down, pipelines, that affected
So no, he didn't.
our entire economy. You said
No,
what?
those pipelines didn't affect our economy. They were Canadian owned and controlled. That oil was going to be sent from Canada to the Gulf, not something that was going to be pumping through America. But also that pipeline was shut down under Donald Trump. District Judge Brian Morris shut it down, and then it was reaffirmed by his Supreme Court in July 2020. Yeah. Where'd he go? All right, I'm going to do that bit since nobody's fucking here. I thought a while ago, what if Donald Trump was president? Oh, there you are. Fuck. Oh, wait. Hello?
Yeah. Can you hear me? I don't know what just happened. But yeah, I mean, whether he did it, to the American citizens or not, we felt the impact of it. Look how much gas prices went up.
That's not related. Gas prices went up because of Donald Trump and the OPEC agreement that scaled back oil production 10 million barrels per day.
Thank you for the subscription. And Sophia, thank you so much for the $10 on
Venmo.
Thank you so much, Sophia. I really appreciate it.
As soon as Biden
thank you for being there.
went in office,
It happened. This was on Donald Trump's way out. He initiated the OPEC Plus agreement. And that carried through to 2022 and then was updated again in 2023.
Denise, thank you so much for the $10 as well. Thank you, Denise.
But yeah, I said I might need to fresh up on that. But like I said, life is
well. You can look at the fact that we've handed off. You can look at the fact that Joe Biden's opened up the Willow Project. He's handed off more offshore leases than Donald Trump did. We're more energy independent now. We're producing more oil under Joe Biden.
Well, we've also given away so much money to Ukraine and other countries that
comes from our defense budget. And they do need it. They're facing a war.
I'm sure, but is that really our problem?
Yes,
to the extent that we've pushed it to.
Yes.
It is?
We are obligated based on the Budapest Memorandum of 1994.
We're obligated, but yet, all the other countries that are involved aren't. Because I don't see them giving as much as we're giving.
They've given more. Germany, France is actually sending troops, as is Italy. So, yeah, comparatively, other nations have given more.
I'm talking, financially. Yeah, they've given troops.
Financially. When it relates to their GDP, other nations have given more. And in relation to their defense budget, France, Germany, Italy, the UK have stepped up.
Well, like I said, there's a lot of stuff that I need to fresh up on, but
yeah, would you vote for a person that's been held legally responsible by a jury for sexual abuse?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, that's a hard question.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
how about no?
So for me, it's pretty easy. No, I wouldn't vote for a person that's been held legally responsible by a jury for sexual abuse.
Okay. So who did you vote for?
Joe Biden.
So you voted for Joe Biden. He may not have been held legally, but come on, man. How many times have you seen him sniffing on kids' hair? Getting up and close.
Have you seen Trump touching and
how many accusations did they make?
Yeah, have you seen Donald Trump touching and kissing children? You want to see it?
No, I don't want to see it.
What's your point?
Like I said,
Donald Trump also said that he would date his daughter if it wasn't his daughter, and that something he has in common with his daughter is sex when she said real estate and golf. He also said he can grab women by the vagina. He doesn't even have to ask. Right? He bragged about him walking in changing rooms of girls in Miss Teen USA because he quote unquote owns the place. Right? On Howard Stern's on Sirius XM in front of Howard Stern.
Yeah. Like I said, man, there's a lot of weird stuff going on both sides. Last term, I did not vote because I didn't want either one of them in office. But like I said, this term, I don't know. Like I said, I'm going to do more of my research because that's something that I need to do. That's something that we all need to do. Our own research, But like I said, just voicing my opinion. I'm going to let it go to the next person.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. If you want to support us, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio for each of us. Let's get on the next person, y'all.
Hey guys,
What's up? Are you gonna vote for Trump?
Am I gonna vote for Trump?
Yeah.
Yes. Are you gonna vote for Biden?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Are you voting for Trump?
First and foremost, I think it's appropriate right now because we're on TikTok. How do you guys feel about the Biden campaign's following on TikTok compared to Donald Trump's?
I don't really care.
No, you don't care that it's millions more?
People aren't voting for Biden because they like
because
Biden.
those aren't voters.
They're not voters?
Those aren't votes, yeah.
Okay. So do you think Joe Biden got 80 million votes?
Yes,
he
he did. 81,
it's been adjudicated and
81.9.
confirmed.
He has such a large following, though, right?
The people that aren't voting for him.
Social media
People, hold up. Listen.
Okay,
People aren't voting for him because they like Joe Biden. People are voting for him because they do not like Donald Trump.
People are voting for who?
Joe Biden because they do not like Donald Trump.
Okay. Yeah.
By the way, Joe Biden could effectively lose by the tune of 10 million votes and still win the Electoral College. So if this is an argument of the popular vote, then it's kind of moot at this point.
No, I mean, facts are fact. I mean, Donald Trump, I'm just talking
What was
about
that?
the whole TikTok following thing. That's all I meant. And then following across all social media platforms because social media comes into influence, as far as running a campaign. You want to reach an audience, whether it's direct marketing, indirect marketing. So do you think Joe Biden's voters are more of an older audience or a younger audience?
They're kind of a mix of both.
A mix of both?
Yeah, there are seniors supporting Joe Biden. There's young people supporting Joe Biden. I don't know how I would categorize that percentage-wise.
Well, I was just trying to compare it because social media, you would agree that a younger audience is on that compared to an older audience, but the reflection of the following doesn't really accurate compared to votes,
Okay. Yeah, that's what I said. These aren't votes.
Okay, so do you think the people who vote for him don't follow him?
Yes. Older people generally aren't on TikTok.
Okay. But 80 million.
And that's not to say that every person who follows, just 1 second, that's not to say that everyone who follows Donald Trump or Joe Biden are registered voters.
No, and I'm
or
sure
even
people
citizens.
That follow Donald Trump or, probably vote for
Right,
Biden.
but you're assuming that every person that follows either of them are registered citizens of the United States,
I never
voting
assumed
age
that.
citizens.
I was just talking about following. I never compared it to voting. You did.
Well, then it's kind of irrelevant what the
It's not
following
relevant.
is.
I was just asking you what you thought about it.
I don't care.
We've told you.
Yeah,
It's not that
that
big
was
of a
my
deal.
answer the first time.
Okay, well, I'll move on to something else. How's that?
Sure, like policy maybe?
Well, before the guy you were talking to before, you were mentioning things that Donald Trump has said about, his daughter dating and things like that.
Yeah.
Do you recall Joe Biden saying he's taking showers with his daughter?
I don't recall Joe Biden saying that. I do recall Ashley Biden saying that it's sad that people have to stoop to the low of defaming people she loves. That's what she actually said.
Do you recall Joe Biden saying if you don't vote for him, you're not black, directed towards the African community?
I don't know if you were here yesterday, but I explained my response to that.
No, I was not here yesterday. No, I didn't hear
Okay,
yesterday.
then I'll explain it again. Just hang tight, okay?
That's great.
My assessment of people and the racist things they say isn't judged by when they say it. It's how they respond when they're called out. So Joe Biden has reflected on that. He's apologized for that. He's elevated he's elevated a historic number of black people within the executive branch and the federal bench. So I would say that more in a way atones for that statement.
Yeah, I think taking responsibility is a big part of it, and that's great that if he ended up doing
Right. Has Donald Trump ever apologized for calling Barack Obama a Kenyan Muslim non-citizen and the founder of ISIS?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if he even said that.
The answer is no. Yeah, he said all of these things. The birther movement was his doing. His claim that Barack Obama was not a legal citizen of the United States.
Did Joe Biden apologize for saying that?
Okay, can we stay on that topic, please?
Oh, you don't want to talk about
Donald
something
Trump?
else?
I just want to ask you, did Donald Trump ever apologize for that? The answer is no. So based on that merit, based on that standard, he's a racist, right?
Is that if that's what you consider a racist? Then yeah.
What do you consider racist? Because it's the same.
Racist.
Excuse me?
Do you consider it racist?
What do I consider racist?
what he just fucking said. Are you really?
Do you consider what I just gave you racist?
Can you repeat the question? What you said?
Saying that Barack Obama is a Kenyan Muslim non-citizen and the founder of ISIS.
Well, is he Kenyan? Is he Muslim? Is he the founder of ISIS? Depends if it's true or not.
He is neither of those things. He's an American citizen. He has Kenyan heritage, but he is not a Kenyan.
Okay, then I don't know if I could necessarily call it racist. Could be misinformation.
What would you call it? He's maintained his position and has not apologized for it.
Yeah, I just asked you if those things are accurate. You said no. Well, how would he have known that? He said if maybe he had.
He did know that. Obama released his long-term birth certificate. He's gone to church. He shaves his face. He's very clearly not a Muslim. He's a U.S. citizen. He ran for Senate, won for presidency twice. What more evidence is there needed for that?
Okay, I'd like to move on to something else other than...
Okay, how about the Central Park Five, the full-page ad that he put out in 1991 calling for the death of 5 black innocent people
white kids
being sued twice by the Justice Department for housing discrimination?
What do you think about that? Joe Biden
publicly pitching a blacks versus whites season of The Apprentice in 2006, having an N-word tape?
I'm just asking you a question. Did Joe Biden
He's not apologized for any of these things. Recently he said it's so bright in here I could only see the black people. He asked a crowd, which one do you prefer, the black president or the white president? He called them Hispanicans.
Did he say that poor kids are just as smart as white kids? Did he say that?
Which one of them apologized for the things that they said and which one of them didn't? Remember what I said? It's not about what you say one day. It's about how you respond. 1 second, my God. It's not about what you say one day.
You're the only one who's had an attitude this whole time.
Because I have not had an attitude
Yeah,
with
you
you.
have. You
Frankly, I've been more lenient with you than many of the other guests tonight. But I'm talking about it is not a matter of what you say one day. It's how you respond.
It's okay, it's okay, my dear.
This 12 is the first pillar, 25%
That's what, my
Germany.
dear, Florida, my dear. That's what, my dear, 12. 12 and the 12.
One
That's
time,
sold
this one.
la.
Go,
12 and the 12.
Double 12, 25,
20.
go, 24.
Sold la.